224. 35, that's
Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, please give me about 8 minutes or so I can get things all set up here. We'll be starting ECARS very shortly. K1M.
Well, gee, Jim, I can't do that. You get it set up. KD4IZ Mobile.
All right, for you, just for you, I will start things extra special early because you're mobile and, gosh, what else can I do for you up there, Mr. Jack?
Well, Jim, thank you so much for getting a fill for me. Who was it that filled my section yesterday? Over.
Boy, wait a minute. Give me a second here. I got to pull back up the schedule. I'm on another computer, which isn't mine. I think it was Jerry. Yeah, it was Jerry, Jack. Jerry did it, glad that we could find somebody on short notice, but it happens all the time.
Yeah, right there. Well, I got the call from the fire station. They were down one guy and on a wild limb.
W4CMA, JD40.
We were
on top of somebody. Can we move to 58? 80.
Roger that. I think I must have stepped on somebody. There's another. We must have stepped on somebody. I don't know. It sounds like maybe somebody else was in there. But glad to hear that you could help out the fire department, and we found somebody, so it's not a big deal. Everything worked out for the best. Over.
Yeah, well, sure. Let me let you go ahead and get set up. I'm going to be driving for a while.
This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. If I stepped on someone, my severe apologies. ECARS will be starting in approximately 4 minutes or so. Clear frequency is always greatly appreciated. If you could please do so for me, I would appreciate it. K1MQ.
Yeah, Jim, they moved up. Jack was the only one on before. They moved up to 5.8. They were trying to find a clear frequency.
Okay. Well, from the QRM area in the background, I just assumed that I had done something badly to whomever.
Roger, I've been on since just after 7, and nobody's been on except the tuner-uppers. And Jack sent to ZGN, got you fairly good, except when that idiot comes on tuning his amp. No problem, Jack. And to the station tuning up, common courtesy says you go to a channel or to a frequency that's not in use. And that is a FCC violation if you didn't know it. And they can track you. And to ZGN, we'll be standing by for the net. Out.
Actually, we're just going to go ahead and start it with that. It's close enough the time. See, the first check-in I had was KD4IZ Mobile. and he's going to be driving for a while, he says. And he's your net control on Wednesdays from 11 to 12 most times. Occasionally, he needs somebody to come in and help out, but thanks, Jerry, for doing that yesterday. His ECARS number is 40057 on the lifetime roster, and if you push the check-in button, you can find out how far away he is, maybe. Hello. There we go. If he were home, which he never is, well, he is when he's running the net, but it seems like I always talk to him mobile. He would be about 350 miles from here. And also acknowledge, and to GN, I hate when my brain goes blank, Jerry, and I know your call as well as anybody else's, and just couldn't figure it out for a moment. Good morning, Jerry. Did you guys get much rain yesterday?
That's M2ZGN. Now we had about 0.25 yesterday, or 2.7 yesterday, and 0.02 last night. And don't feel bad. I had the hardest time remembering KE8LDB's call last night on the GatorNet.
I don't know why that happens every once in a while. One of those senior moments, you're sitting here and you're saying, I know his call. How come I can't recall it? What the heck? I don't know. Sometimes it drives me to distraction that happens, and then I got to sit here and think about it for a little while. Anyhow, thanks again for doing it yesterday. And no, I really don't feel that bad about it because there are quite a few guys that I do have their calls committed to memory and names and et cetera. Sometimes I forget the name, including Jack, which he will tell you quite often I screw up his name more often than not, and and he chastises me appropriately for it, and I deserve every bit of it. It's all in jest, so I'm sure, or maybe not, but I'm sure it is. Jack's one heck of a nice guy. Anywho, that's that, and already I was going to stop into there last night and then didn't. I got busy. The YL wanted to watch some TV, and that's the problem. When I'm here with the YL, I tend to sit down after dinner and watch TV, and that winds up being the evening of it. And the evening of it around here is 8:30, 8:45, and it's turn out the lights time. Take care, Jerry. We'll talk to you again soon. 7-3.
Roger, Jim, very good. And to ZGN, we'll be riding along.
By the way, about 10 over S9 this morning. Very, very good signal. Jerry's oftentimes still in here on ECARS. He is 20993 on the lifetime roster and about 175 miles from here. Guess I may be out to do the preamble. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're directed net. All traffic goes through the next control station, which for the next hour and 15 minutes, actually, about hour and 15 minutes will be myself, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. We're here daily from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. On the weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. The 1:30 p.m. Monday through Saturday is a very hard stop time, so please cooperate with your net control operator and exit the frequency at precisely that time, as we do have an agreement that we will exit the frequency at that time, so please help us out. Mobiles have a priority here. They have since 1968 when we were founded, so please, if you are mobile, let me know. I'll put you to the top of the list. Let me think what else. Relays are always greatly appreciated. I haven't said that in a while. So if you're you hear a station that I'm not responding to, please do me the favor of relaying them in. It's always a welcome thing that people do. I don't think there's much else other than that to say. I'm sure there is. We have a website at ECARS7255.com. I know I'll rattle that off quickly. Just plug into your favorite search engine, 7.255, and that'll find you in the most expedient manner. This is KA1MQ for ECARS. Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire. I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 8, Foxtrot Alpha Lima.
November Alpha
Kilo
1
Bravo
X-ray.
2 Charlie Delta X-ray.
Okay, I got FAL, NA1X, and then another station ending in X-ray, and I want to say that was Scott, but I think I'm wrong. But we'll figure that all out when we get there, and we'll run with those three. FAL, come on in.
Hey, good morning to you. Hope you're hearing me okay this morning. Just got up. Going to start today. Want to say hello to everybody and hope everybody has a safe and productive day. And I don't have too much here for the net tonight, but I'll be listening. I can't say too much right at the moment. And I thank that gentleman the other day for giving me the Kenwood frequency. I'm a blind ham, and I'm running a TS890 Kenwood. And it's got a lot of buttons on it, but I'm pretty much familiar with all of them. But I had a couple of questions, and those people were able to help me out. And I appreciate the plug-in from the net in order to get that situation solved. Here again, this is N8FAL in Youngstown, Ohio, saying 73s, but I will be listening.
Hi, Richard. Good to hear from you again. I believe we chatted yesterday. Yeah, and boy, good to hear you as a regular check-in. And hopefully, when we're down in Pennsylvania next week, which we will be over in Pymatuning, hopefully we can still hear you from that short distance, because you won't be very far from us. We'll drive pretty close to your place during that stay down there, but and we'll do the wave by as we go by. Thanks again, Richard, for stopping by. That's N8FAL, Richard in Youngstown, Ohio, about 500 miles from here. Next on the list is NA1X. Joe, good morning, Joe. Missed you yesterday.
Jim, what a nice signal you have this morning. A little over 20 over 9. This is NA1X. The name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number of 10099. Looks like about 66 degrees. We had a rainstorm last night, but it didn't amount to what they said. Thank the Lord for that. Over.
Yeah, roger that. I was watching that as well as watching the one that was supposed to be down in Pennsylvania at my place down there. They said we had a tornado warning watch. Which one? I always get the two of them confused. Anyhow, they were telling you to go seek coverage, that kind of thing. So it, I guess, was close, but I didn't see anything. Barometer was pretty low, but that's all I saw. And here, I thought it was supposed to do some real storming yesterday, and nothing happened. Just a little bit of rain, and nothing wrong with that, because it sure did cool things off this morning. It's a lot nicer out. Missed you yesterday, but good to hear you this morning, Joe. Over.
Yeah, Roger, same here. Yesterday I had a couple things to do. Have yourself a wonderful day, and NA1X will be clear.
It's 73 Joe, and thanks a lot for stopping by. Beautiful audio and about 10 over S9. That's NA1X, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is another station ending in X-ray. I'm sorry, I missed most of the call, but we got the X-ray part at the end. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Good morning, Don. How are you this morning?
Doing well, Jim. Very well, thank you. Yeah, I wish I got a little bit of that rain, but that's okay. We've got enough to last us for a while. Anyway, thanks for taking my call as always, and have yourself a wonderful day. And when you're down in Pennsylvania next week, hopefully we'll hear you from there. Until then, K1MQ, KB2, CDX.
All right, Don. We'll wave at you on the way by as well. Now we drive pretty close anyhow. There's the exit there off of 90 for you. We'll wave on the way by and continue to drive though. Usually try to hurry up and get down there and try to make it in as few hours as I can so that I don't get there too late and too exhausted by the time I get there. This time I'll be driving a much more comfortable car though, so it should make for a much more pleasurable trip than usual, than the last trip was. Let's put it that way. No AC and 74. I only have two windows that roll down, so 70 and two windows rolled down just didn't quite cut it. But we got an estimate on getting the air conditioning fixed. Now I have to decide whether truck's worth it or not. Anyhow, Don, you have a great day. Take care. I'm sure we're supposed to. I thought we're supposed to get a little more this weekend, so maybe you'll get a little additional rain at your neighborhood this weekend. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Well, you have a safe trip down there next week. And as I said, hope to hear you when you get on from down there. K1MQ, KB2CDX. 7-3 for now.
7-3 for now, Don. We'll talk to you soon. That's KD2 CDX. Don in Rensselaer, New York. 21074 on the roster and about 125 miles from here. That's the bottom of that list. Let's start another one. This is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Echo Yankee.
India Victor Charlie.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Echo Yankee.
Okay, I think I got a couple of them twice. But let's go with the list I have because it's a sufficient list for now. I got SDL, Indian Yankee, and I'm not sure who that was. And then we got IBC, Anthemo. Well, SDL's Rob. IBC is Anthemo. UG is Charles up there in Midland, Michigan. ESL Dave over just across the way a little bit, about 25 miles away, over in New Boston, and then EY, and I missed part of that call as well. We'll start with Rob. SDL, come on in, Rob.
Good morning, KU192 and the group. We're not on any right orders today. We're on your category of the hot water 101.
Rob, you're sounding good. Right, Dad. Not on frequency. I like the hot water 101 much better than the 100 because you're always on frequency with the 101. Over.
Roger that, Roger. Thanks for picking me up. All the way behind the brother Tierney and Sarah. Who am I missing here? Sarah. All my good friends on ECARS. Yeah, I thought it was the hot water 101. It's really nice. We only got 61 degrees. So they're keeping the shack warm. Hi. Other than that, Jim, I talked to George the other day. Yesterday I could barely hear you, but George and I had a good conversation, and he's looking forward to seeing us get that radio for me. So we'll talk about it. I tell you, Chuck, but I won't talk to you yet. So you let me know when you're going to be heading over to Michigan. So, okay, Jim, I'm doing good here. Like I said, playing radio. Having a wife of 100, so I'm doing my wifely duty. Hi, over.
Roger that. Well, I should do some of those too, but I'm packing the car to take off for tomorrow. So I'm busily trying to get that accomplished, get some other things accomplished like gasoline and everything, and I don't know. It just seems like always a busy time just before I leave. But we'll be down in Pennsylvania tomorrow, late evening. Early evening, I hope. I hope by about 5 or 6 o'clock. So you take care, Rob. Good to hear you, and we'll talk to you again real soon. KD80 SDL, Rob, Bay City, Michigan, on the Hot Water 101. Bay City is 8453 on the lifetime roster. Bay City is about 650 miles from here. Now, I have 2 stations ending in Y, so the one is not EY, unless there was only really one Y station, and I got that same person called in twice. Ending in Y, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 1 Kilo Echo Yankee.
Okay, I think that was you both times. Hi. Good morning, Dan.
Hey, good morning, Jim.
Come on in, say a few syllables for us while I get you checked in, my friend. That's Dan down in Harwich. Go ahead.
Hi, good morning, everybody. KC1 KUI from Harwich on Cape Cod, the Big Sandbar. It is 68 degrees and almost an inch of rain. It started to rain again, in about another half hour it'll stop. Big thunder and lightning this morning, Jim, and that's about it. ECARS number, where's my ECARS number? 10356. 10356. Have a nice, safe day, everybody. KC1 KEY.
You do the same. Watch out for those thunder boomies. You don't want them to, watch if they're coming close to your place, and take proper precaution. You want to make sure that everything survives. Dan, good to hear you. And beautiful signal out of Harwich this morning. That's KC1, KEY, Dan, out of Harwich, Massachusetts. And down there on Cape 10356 on the lifetime roster and about 100 miles from here. Next on the list is Anthemo. How did your ride yesterday go in the little car, my friend?
Hey, good morning, Jim. You're sounding good this morning, buddy. Oh, great signal. You're between 10 or 20 over S9. Oh, the ride was fantastic. I drove all morning. It seems like a horse with a new heart. I guess the new fuel pump with a higher pressure worked a whole lot better than the old one. And, well, I was having so much fun, I almost ran out of gas. I'm always keeping my eye on the old, pressure gauge and the temperature gauge, and I neglect the fuel gauge. That'll teach me. Over.
Yeah, and I had to go pick up my my truck from the repair shop this morning before I got on here. Could have picked it up last night, just didn't feel much like it. Anyhow, went over and picked it up, and the wife said, I can tell you were the last one that drove your car because it wasn't me. There's only an eighth of tank of gas in it. I'd never let the car go down that far. And I was like, that's that's about where I stop and get gas on. She says, no. So, she wasn't real happy camper with me this morning, especially since she's going to be driving the car a little bit later. Maybe I'll run out and get some gas in it and get some gas in the gas cans, and that'll take care of two of the things I need to do today. Anyhow, Anthemo, take care. Good to hear that the new fuel pump did all of the things in the world for you, and the higher pressure helped out with that. Well, you got those new fancy schmancy carburetors on there. You got to run a little more fuel pressure. Use up that carburetor the best you can. Over.
Oh, you're right about that, Jim. 100%. The old pump was putting out between 3 and 5 pounds. This new one here is between 5 and 7. So it makes a whole lot of more difference. You feel the better response and everything. But anyways, look, you got a long list. You have yourself a safe trip back to Linesville, and we'll talk to you next week. Hopefully, if we can hear you. All the best to you, buddy. Over.
All the best to you, Anthemo. Great signal this morning, by the way. Somewhere in the red zone, sounding great. That's BA3IBC Anthemo, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 on the lifetime roster, 425 miles from here. Next on the list is Charles up there in beautiful Midland, Michigan. Good morning, Charles.
Good morning, Jim. I was going to say to you this morning, trying to recall your name, but I figured that wasn't a cool thing to do. So, heard your name. So, anyways, according to the computer, we are in the 50s. I think about 55, 56, somewhere in there this morning. Had a good day yesterday morning. I called the building inspector in the afternoon. He came out and looked, and he said, I'm good to go.
Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. So deck is progressing as planned. Make sure you set those posts nice and vertical, nice and plumb, so that you don't have any problems with this old man lived in a crooked house. Anywho, Charles, you can give me a hard time about much of anything. I'm good for it, that's for sure. Don't worry about forgetting my name. Christ, my mother didn't know my name, and I went to first grade thinking my name was Jim John Fred. I had no idea that I didn't have 3 first names. I thought everybody did. Take care, Charles. We'll talk to you soon. 7-3. Go ahead, Rob.
Good morning, Rob. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Just right now taking it easy. 9 o'clock, between 9 and 10 o'clock, I gotta go help this guy, so
do that. And I told Jim last night that I said that I was going to start on that porch or that deck Friday morning, but I realized I got a doctor appointment, so I probably won't start that until Friday afternoon. Otherwise than that, everything's going good.
Yeah, this is very good. I don't see these chemicals take you down the line. You take care. I just like to say I will say just the right for you, Jim. I thank you. Thanks a lot, Jim. Thanks a lot, Charles.
All right, 7-3 Charles, we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure, and hopefully we can hear you when we're down in Linesville, and we will see you soon as well. At least that's the plan, sometime in August, early August, I think it is. Anyhow, 7-3, let's see, Charles is KGAUG, he's in Midland, Michigan, about 650 miles from here, and beautiful Dow Chemical Land. And next on the list is Dave up there in New Boston. Good morning, Dave. Come on in. K1 ESL, K1MQ.
Hey, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1 ESL. What band's a little funky this morning? I've been listening carefully, and people fading in and out, and even changing the frequency a little bit. Strange. Anyway, same old up here. We didn't get any rain last night to speak of at all. I don't know if you got any down there, being closer to the main action down in Connecticut and such.
I don't think we got much. It was wet this morning. I'll say that. Other than that, I don't think we really got much of a bunch of rain. Just a little bit of this. It seemed like, and nothing to count up.
Okay, yeah, I always like a little bit for the garden there. That's about it. I wish we'd gotten a little bit more, but I guess we got some chances in a few days. But it's going to be nice weather, sounds like. So I don't know when you're leaving for PA, but hopefully it's nice weather will hold up for your drive.
Yeah, it sounds like it's supposed to be a nice drive over. I haven't checked the weather over in Pennsylvania in that area, but leaving tomorrow morning, it's supposed to be very, very nice. And we're driving the car with air conditioning this time, so it'll be a comfortable ride too, not as uncomfortable as the last one was. Dave, you take care. We'll talk to you from down there, I'm sure. Should be able to hear you. I can usually hear all of New England quite well from down there. You take care. Have a good day, and it's supposed to be a nice, cool day, so good day to get some out-of-doors work done. 7-3.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I got a little bit of outdoor work to do, so that'll be just fine. Do a little weeding to make the X-File happy, and we'll be all good. Yep. Boy, I grew up without air conditioning. I like air conditioning now in cars, so good for you. Talk to you again soon, K1 ESL.
I grew up without air conditioning too. I know well about rolling down the windows, but it's a little bit nicer when you don't have to. And in that van, it can get a little on the toasty side, especially whenever I was coming back down there a couple of weeks ago. It was dang near 100 and high humidity, so didn't seem to be as bad back in the old days. Maybe it was the wing windows that made all the difference in the world. That little wing window, it just made all the difference in the world, I guess. Let's see. My first car I had is a real job by then, and it wasn't even my car. It was a company car. That was the first car I ever had that had air conditioning. Prior to that, everything was roll down the windows condition. Take care, Dave. That's K1 ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire, 10439 on the lifetime roster, and he's about 25 miles from here. Next on the list, I'm not sure whether it was another EY or not, or another Y. I think that Danny was the real only EY that I had or Y in there, but we'll stand by one more time for ending in Y. Something way down in there that I can't hear, so but it just sounded like my voice being played back. Alrighty, this is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Once again, my name is Jim, Japan, India Mike. But you can call me anything you want. And I'm from Hudson, New Hampshire. My call once again, K1MQ. And I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Okay, I only got one out of that, and I apologize. You guys did a pretty good job of doubling. I think it was Scott's. No, that wasn't Scott. I don't know. XY. CXY? No, they can't be. That call's not familiar, but the voice sure was. And there was somebody else in there. Who was the other station?
Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo.
I think it must be another QSO going on or something. There's somebody in the background talking anyhow. Okay, the station XY or something close to that. I don't know. I think I screwed that up pretty badly. And then we got NS, November Sierra Echo, NSE after that. XY, go ahead, or something close to that. CX. So one of those two combinations.
Good morning, Jimmy. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee. You just didn't have all the pieces, but now you do. ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we're recovering from a crazy wind and rain event last night, probably like a lot of other people. Again, we had a couple tornado warnings, but nothing actually transpired, thankfully. But definitely some crazy weather. And, overall, Jim, it seems like the whole country, we're having weather like we normally would in late July and August. And it's even though July is right around the corner, it just seems really early. And I don't know what's going on, but beautiful 20 over signal into my station. Hopefully you're doing okay. Appreciate you getting me logged in there, Jimmy. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to you.
All right, Scott. I did have all the right letters in there. I had an CXY. So I just had them a little reversed in my head somehow, and I thought that was your voice, but then I had the calls so screwed up in my head that I thought I was wrong. So, well, good to hear you this morning, Scott. We didn't get any of that serious storming. We're supposed to get it down to Pennsylvania. We didn't get any of it down there either, at least not that I could tell. Looked at the weather gauge, and it wasn't a whole bunch of rain, and there wasn't a whole bunch of wind from what I could tell, and I looked at the cameras, and I didn't see any rain, maybe a little wet, but here we barely got anything. It was went for a nice walk at about 9 o'clock last night. It was a beautiful evening, a beautiful night to sleep all night, and now it's a nice cool morning. So hopefully you had no damage in your neck of the woods exactly, and you came through everything all right, Scott. Over.
Yep, nothing really significant here, just some power outages and tree limbs and stuff like that. I think it was actually some micro downbursts or whatever they call that, Jim, but nothing too significant, thankfully, and just a matter of doing some cleanup now. But looks like tomorrow's going to be nice, and Saturday's going to be nice, and then Sunday, Monday looks like a little bit more rain. But I don't know. July 1st is here, Jim. Be good. Take care, and we'll talk to you again soon. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
So, it is deliberate interference. So thank you for identifying what you really are. The FCC does kind of monitor that, and the guy who records this particular frequency all the time does turn it in pretty often when there's deliberate interference. He does record this particular frequency all of the time. So just be aware of that. I don't care what you do. It's your license, not mine. See, that was N1XCY, Scott, in Cranston, Rhode Island, where last night we had some rocking and rolling weather, but he came through mostly unscathed. 10434 on the lifetime roster, about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Paul, and I'm going to give up on the sound, but Paul, good to hear you this morning.
Okay, thank you, Jim. Nice to hear you in here this morning. You and Scott both have a 5-9 signal here this morning, coming in very well into Oneonta, New York. You know, it's neon with an O before it and Ta at the end. It's not too bad. Anyway, ECARS 2945. I heard you talking about the fuel pump, Jim. You know, last Thursday I got my car back from the garage. I had to get what they call a fuel pump module, $890. And okay, I can understand that, everything has gone up. But the fellow said to me, I need a new key. The electronic key fob is bad. For a key, one key is $500. Imagine paying that just for a key. Anyway, I hope everybody has a good day today, and with that, I won't hold it. This is
Oh, boy, Paul. On the fuel pump subject, that's a relatively new car. I can tell that. But that fuel pump module is inside the gas tank. And that means they have to drain the fuel tank, drop the fuel tank, get that stupid fuel pump out of there because it's up on the top. Generally, it sits up on top. Put the new one in, and put the tank back up, and put your fuel back in. So this is not a cheap process. As for the key fob, I don't know what kind of car it is. I think the last one I had to buy was not. The last two I bought have not been that much money. I do want to say maybe $50, $60 by the time I was done, because the one has to be special. Well, actually, both of them had to be special cut. One's a Ford key, and that key has to be special cut. And the other one was my Chevrolet, and the keyway is in the middle of the keys as opposed to on the edges. I don't really use the key very much, but it's all part of the same stupid key fob. Anyhow, Paul, good luck with the key fob. You may want to look at some of the aftermarket guys and see what they can do for you. I know we have a guy around here that advertises all the time that he can beat almost anybody's prices. And he does advertise that that's $500 is not out of the realm for a key fob. Paul, good luck to you. 7-3.
You could say that again, but not necessary. Okay, 73, Jim. Have a wonderful day today, and anyone else that can hear me this morning, have a great day. KB2NSE, back to net.
Beautiful signal, by the way, Paul. Poking right into the red zone, so Q5 copy, no problems. Just like you're sitting here alongside of me. That's KB2NSE, Paul. Oh, Neon, we're never going to do it. 2945 on the lifetime roster as Paul sits there and laughs at me. My inability to wrap my brain around that, no matter what I do. And he's about 175 miles from here, and Paul will wait by on Friday when we pass by your place as well. Let's see, this is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and the QR Mary guy in the background yelling hello, and hello to you too. Just goodbye, go away, find somebody else to interfere with for a while. You're not bothering anybody, just so you know. Your signal stinks. You're way down in the middle of nowhere. But if it makes you feel good to do what you're doing, then have a ball at it. Never quite understood the fascination with that. This is K1MQ for ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November Bravo Delta.
Scott Whiskey Mike Mobile.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, we got NBD, Whiskey Mike Mobile, and IQJ, and we'll run with those three. We're going to start with Whiskey Mike Mobile, and then NBD, and then IQJ. Whiskey Mike Mobile, come on in.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike Mobile. Frank, over here in Tom's River, New Jersey, where I
don't even know what the temperature is out there. I haven't looked at anything yet. And my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Oops, let's see. We're going to have to plug in some more things here because I have an old log. I know we have spoken before, but this copy of the log, unfortunately, does not have you in it, Frank. I know we've chatted on several occasions, and there we'll put you back into the log book, in this copy of the log book, although we'll have you back where it belongs anyhow. Good morning from Tom's River. Beautiful mobile signal, I got to say. No problems copying whatsoever. And hopefully you guys got some cool weather that came in overnight. Back to you, Frank.
Oh, yeah, the weather finally cooled down. Yeah, you're like a X10 over 9.
You're poking every bit of, S9. So great sounding signal, Frank. Good mobile signal. No problems whatsoever. Over.
Roger that. Okay, thank you for picking me up, and you have yourself a fine one for sure. Richie 2, Foxtrot 50, Mike, I am clear and back to the net. 7-3.
Hey, Frank, in the morning, how far are you traveling? Where are you going to in the morning? Just curious.
I am parked right now in my doctor's office parking lot, waiting to go in and see the doctor.
Oh, okay. Well, I'd say have fun at the doctor's, but I don't think that's possible. Hopefully, just a run-of-the-mill checkup. Over.
Roger. Plus, my doctor's a looker, so, it's worth going.
There you go. That makes it all worthwhile. Mine used to be, she was a physician's assistant, but for some reason or another, the doctor in charge decided he wanted to take over my case for whatever reason, and so I've been seeing him since for quite a while now. Don't see a young lady I used to see all the time. And so that makes it all worthwhile. Yes, indeedy. We'll talk to you later, Frank. You have a good day. That's Whiskey 2, Frank, Whiskey Mike, and Tom's River, New Jersey. 21219 on the lifetime roster and about 250 miles from here. And now let's go up to the top of the list again. Scott and BD in Belchertown. How are you this morning, Scott? Did you get any weather yesterday? And did you get the rest of your deck painted?
All right, this is Kilo Charlie 1, November Bravo Delta. Scott in Belchertown, Massachusetts, ECARS number 10509, where I have 66 degrees. The gray has burned off, low humidity. It's great. Yeah, that stuff came through yesterday pretty good. We heard thunderstorms to the north, to the south, and we were in the trough in the middle where we didn't get a lot of lightning, but we got rain. Everything out here is soaking wet, so there will be no painting, there will be no cutting the grass today, but that's okay, as I finished off doing the base coat on the gate and the stairs and woodwork all the way out to the front of the house. So now I just got to go get the high-priced variety of the stain and do a top coat. We're done with that. You're coming into Belchertown 5 dB over 5.9. Good morning.
All right. Good morning, Scott. A great signal coming in here. Good to hear you this morning. Thanks for stopping in. Greatly appreciate that. And you have a great day down there. You need a break there, Scott. At least you got all that base coat on there and finished yesterday before the rain. That's a good thing. Hopefully it was all set up and ready to go. So that's a good thing. Hopefully that'll be all set for your expensive coat of paint. Well, maybe this weekend you'll get around to that, or maybe you'll wait till the week coming. I don't know. It's supposed to be pretty cool weather, I think, this weekend, so might be a good time to get out there and finish that job all up, and then you can kick back and really enjoy a steak on the barbecue. Over.
Oh, yeah, Roger, absolutely. I've been enjoying it anyways, but it'll be better when I know I don't have any more work to do. 73, have a great day.
7-3, Scott. That's KC1, NBD, Belchertown, Massachusetts, 10509 on the roster. And let's see, about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is Dawn, IQJ. Good morning, Dawn. How's everything by you today?
Okay, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. Well, everything's fine. I got a doctor's appointment this morning as well, but it's a minor thing, just a little, hi, how you doing, looks at a few things and let me go. So, and then I guess we're going to head to State College, Pennsylvania, which is about 45 miles up the road here. Got to go up and visit a pastor friend of mine and visit with him a little bit, and then get home here, and I got to finish things up for the rest of the week. So, but 69 degrees right now, and we got a lot of, like everybody else, high winds here, knocked the tops out of a bunch of trees here around the farm. I got to go out and do some cleanup work, but no major trees, but I did take notice my pager was going off left and right yesterday. The company I run with was called out for at least 4 or 5 trees on wires down and all that. So, but not a lot of rain, but we did get a little, and we definitely need it because the grass is brown now. So it kind of crunches when you walk on it, so it's getting dry. K1MQ, WB3IQJ. I trust things are well in your neck of the woods.
Oh, yeah, life is great here. Getting ready to head down that way. We'll leave tomorrow morning for down there, and this trip is going to be one of those drive all over the place trips. So, going to put a lot of miles on the YL's car, and then I'll make sure that it's due for its first oil change. That's she doesn't drive it very much, obviously, but to get it in for its first oil change, and ask the dealer to adjust the backup camera, because I think it's not adjusted properly, but maybe it is. Maybe it's supposed to see part of the license plate, but they doubt that really the case. Hey, Don, good to hear you. I have seems like the day for doctor's appointments. I have one too, early afternoon, so I'll be doing that early this afternoon. Get some things done first thing this morning, and then I'll go see him. Mine is up to the same thing. It's 30 days or 90 days, 6 months, or whatever the heck it is. 6 month want to see you and kind of thing. So it's nothing. Mine's also nothing major. It's just a nothing visit. Do want to talk to him about something, but that's also a minor thing, and we'll be out on our way. Looked at my blood test. All the blood tests look good, so everything was within the normal range. So I guess other than maybe blood pressure or something stupid like that, I should be good to go. Take care, Don. We'll talk to you soon, and have a good time over at State College, Pennsylvania. It's always a nice place to go to. I like that campus. Campus is pretty campus. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, Jim. Yeah, I used to work up there, so I know the area really well. And it seems like another lifetime when I was in my 20s or 30s, and it's been a long time ago. Yeah, I think, you know what's amazing me about all these doctor's appointments is they were so important, and boy, they had to see you every couple of months and check on you. But boy, when COVID hit, it didn't matter anymore. They didn't want to see you. They didn't care. You couldn't talk to them. And but now all of a sudden it's become important. We got to see you every couple of months again. I guess it adds the pocketbook so they can drive that new Rolls Royce around. Hey, 73, my friend, you take care. Lord's blessings. K1MQ, WB3IQJ.
Yeah, Lord's blessings to you as well, and you take care today. Well, mine started to want to see me an awful lot after some misdiagnosis of Legionella, and I wound up in intensive care for a few days. After that, he started to pay a little more attention. I guess I kind of scared him with the misdiagnosis that they just didn't catch it. And it wasn't until the second visit down there that he realized things were a lot worse than what first thought they were. So, oh well, we survived it. That's the only thing that really matters. We're still here, and the lungs are undamaged. That's the second most important thing. So we're kicking around as best we can and trying to stay in trouble. 7-3, Don. WB3IQJ, Don, Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster, at about 350 miles from here. That's the bottom of this list. This is KA1MQ. Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
United Delta with Lima Delta Bravo. WB9UDW.
Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay, I got quite a list there, and I'm absolutely positive I missed some, but I'm just going to run with the 5 that I managed to copy. Wait a minute, and we'll get another list going. We got NEJ, Delta Whiskey, and that's all the more I got out of that call. LDB Jim, WF1L, and MUF, and I'm going to switch around the order. Doggone it, don't do that. Going to switch around the order as I usually do. Pick up Gene first. Though you're pretty good this morning, Gene, how's everything by you? I guess you're in. Not in. Oh, right. Huntsville. You're in Huntsville today. Over.
Actually, we are in Winchester, Tennessee. This is KN4MUF, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee, Tim's Ford Lake. We've got 73 degrees, and it looks like it's getting ready to rain again. We had some rain earlier this morning, and had some yesterday evening, and we really need it. So we're thanking the Lord for every drop that He sends us. Having to water the yard every day, it's been just really, really dry here. Stuff burning up, and we're trying to keep it watered, and finally we're getting some rain. We appreciate that. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in this morning, and I hope you can hear me okay. This is KN4MUF saying, everyone, please pray for our country. KN4MUF, and I'll be clear. Thanks so much.
Good, solid copy this morning, Jane. That's why I was guessing you were down in Huntsville because your signal's so strong. You're not usually as strong from Winchester as you are from Huntsville. But this morning, you were just banging in here. When I say banging in for you, that's about S7, S8, but that's the S meter reading doesn't mean much when you're full copy and perfect armchair copy, Jane. And yes, I agree with you. Please pray for this country. It needs it. And glad you got some rain, needed rain, and going to get some things greening up there. You take care, Gene. Always my pleasure. And 7-3. Have a good weekend.
Thanks so much for 73. God bless.
Okay, that was KN4MUF, Gene, Winchester, Tennessee, 40104. Reverse things around there a little bit on the lifetime roster, and he's about 1,000 miles from here. Okay, so that takes care of that. Now, back up to the top of the list of Terry. Good morning, Terry. How's everything in Kitchener?
Oh, good morning, Jim. Everything in Kitchener is just peachy keen, I guess. I don't know. I slept for the first hour of the morning. Forgot to take my meds. For rest, run upstairs. I slept right through the alarm. My phone right beside me. Didn't even hear it. So it makes you laugh about these doctor's appointments. It's even after COVID. They called me one time on a Friday. Oh, you got to go to the hospital. Your potassium is dangerously low. This is a Friday afternoon, and I said, I have to go to the hospital. I said, I'm not going. When is it dangerously low? When did you detect it? How long has it been dangerously low, and what's the urgency for the next 2 days? So, anyway, after all that was done, I went for blood tests, and they called me with the results, and I said, what was my potassium level? Oh, we didn't check. A month ago, it was important that I go to the hospital, and now you don't even bother checking. Go figure, eh?
Yeah, goodness. Yeah, well, I understand that. Yeah, I didn't check to see if they checked my iron level. That's one of the things they're supposed to do on my blood test, because they said it was dangerously low and put me on iron pills. But I stopped taking those things. I'll tell you what, those things make me so ill that no, couldn't deal with it. Maybe my iron level being low is a bad thing, but I'll take the risk as opposed to being sick every single day of the week. Nope, it's just I backed off to every other day, and every other day I was sick. That's just no fun. I'm not going to take something that's going to make me sick all the time. Anyhow, there I am, whining and complaining. Take care, Terry. We'll talk to you soon, and you have a great day. 7-3.
Okay,
Jim, thanks. This nurse is on the phone here. She's coming to see me. 7-3, thanks for picking me up. VE3NEJ.
Okay, watch out. Don't arm wrestle that gal. I'm sure she'll win. 7-3. That's VE3NEJ. Terry in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the lifetime roster at about 450 miles from here. Next on the list has Delta Whiskey in the call.
Whiskey Bravo 9, United Delta Whiskey, Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And trying out a new antenna, Jim. You're coming in here about a 5x7. How copy me, over?
I copy you great. You know, I was thinking about you, Bob, the other day, and I said, boy, I haven't heard from Bob in what seems like Coon's age, and then I heard you check in with somebody else, so I was wow, okay, Bob's okay and doing well, and that's good to hear. The new antenna appears to be working well. Good copy on you over here, over.
Roger. Well, thanks for the roses. You're coming here by the 5x7 to my SDR. I can't hear you on the regular radio. We've been under the weather, Jim, and got some procedures to do between now and the middle of July. But hopefully things settle down. So we haven't been around in the morning. It's the first time I've had this radio on in weeks and weeks. Thanks for being there, Jim, and I don't know, maybe my other buddy Jim will be around here shortly. WB9UDW, you take care.
Yeah, his shift was yesterday, but he's up next in the list. So Bob, he's next in the list. Oh, I got to tell you a story. Just a real quick story. Knowing that you fly RC airplanes, we have an old. I don't know what you want to call it. Anyhow, an old dump that they had filled over, flattened all out. It's not really good for anything other than they can't build houses on it or anything else, and they can't do anything with the property really. And the guys have been flying. They got permission from the town to use it to fly their airplanes, and they put a couple little, self-standing structures on the property. And the town decided that they wanted to toss them out of there and put in a solar farm. And these poor guys are still fighting about this whole problem. And the problem was they put it on the ballot, and they put both of them on the ballot. The solar farm and keeping the airplanes there. So the two of them are incompatible with each other. They can't survive together. So the end result, long story shorter, is that both of those things pass. Now, what the heck do you do? Because both of them can now happen. It doesn't make any sense. Anyhow. 7-3, Bob, and we'll talk to you again real soon, I hope. And thank God that you're on the mountains and things are getting better. Over.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. 7-3 will be listening to 4K LTV, WB9UDW.
Alrighty, 7-3, Bob. That's KB9 UDW, Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana. 9073 on the lifetime roster at about 725 miles from here. And speaking of Jim and LDB, Mr. LDB, KE8LDB, come on in, Jim.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else is in the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, leaving Delta Bravo. Jim, here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio this morning, where we have got 68 degrees this morning, beautiful sunny morning. And I'd like to say hello to Mr. Bob out there in Fort Wayne, the voice of Fort Wayne. Bob, you was 10 over S9 coming here to the Clay Mill. You're sounding good this morning. Say hello to Terry. And anyway, you was talking about Jim, worrying about people and wondered. Do you remember a gentleman by the call of Whiskey 4 Frank Top Coffee over?
Yeah, Fred from crap. I can't think of the name of the town now. I can't think of the name of the town. Fred, anyhow.
Roger that, Fred. He was from down in Goldsboro, North Carolina. He was down at Seymour Johnson Air Force Base. He's a retired Air Force man. When I station down there back in the mid-70s. Anyway, I got to wondering about him. I had talked to him in over a year, and I done a little digging, and I found out that he had passed away. He's silent T now about 2 weeks ago. Over.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I hate to hear that. Yeah, I got a guy I talk to periodically. Used to talk to here. Used to check in with me here, and he also checked in on the digital net we run up here. And I hadn't heard from him in the Coons age, and it seemed like nobody knew what the heck happened to him. And finally, I did some more digging around, and found out that he had gone into a nursing home. So he's not on the low bands anymore, but he is on 2 meters. So it was good to know that he was still with us, and I'm sorry to hear about Fred. Goldsboro, North Carolina. Yes, U.S. Air Force retired. He always signed. Sorry to hear losing him. He was a really nice guy to talk to. A real personable guy, and always great to have a QSO with him. Over.
Roger on that. Yeah, Fred was a really nice fella. Anyway, Jim, I won't sit here and flap my chest anymore. Again, hello to Bob, and hello to Terry and Terry Gibson. And Don, if you're listening out there in Thompsontown, you're sounding good this morning as well. Kilo Alpha 1, Mike the Best. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, I'll be listening.
All right, you take care, Jim, and we'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. Jim is net control on Sundays from 10 to 11, 9 to 10 a.m. and on Wednesdays 8:45 to 10 a.m. He follows me here on Wednesday, so you can look forward to hearing his melodious tones coming out of the clay mill. And he is 8375 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. And yeah, where am I? Hudson, New Hampshire. Anyhow, 7:30, Jim. And Bob, any comments for Jim before he goes? Okay, I know that Bob was not copying me except on an SDR, so that's kind of unfortunate. Next on the list is WF1L Bill in Dover, Delaware. Come on in, Bill. Uh-oh, did we lose Bill? WF1L. Okay, 1MQ. Alrighty, that's the end of that list. This is Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ, Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Foxtrot, Sierra, Yankee.
Okay, FSY, and I tell you, I hate it when I can't pull up a name, and I know I should know. Roger, over in Portsmouth. Boy, you're abnormally loud today. Roger, what'd you do?
Well, nothing today. Nice and loud. But I haven't really had listened with from anybody for a while, so I'm glad I'm not normally loud than I'm normally low.
Oh, you sounded great. Usually, the last few times we've chatted, you haven't been very strong, but today you're right up there with the best of them. Over.
Well, yeah, we're neighbors, of course. I did put a line on the, I always forget what it is. The end said, I always put I just put that line, extra line there. Boy, I keep forgetting. Mind is a terrible thing to lose.
Yeah, Roger that, huh? boy, how well I know that one.
The wire that goes from the ground on the down to the ground radio, in this case, ground. Anyway, it seems to have been overall.
The counter boys.
Thank you very much. Thank you for remembering that.
I wasn't sure if you made the NFET longer or something. That sometimes helps. You know, those NFEDs, I don't know whether you're running NFED random or NFED halfway, but you know, the guys I talked to about the halfway, the NFED halfway that's cut to be a halfway, they all say that you don't need anti-counterpoise. No radio is necessary. It's just fire it straight, and it works just fine. So I don't know, but then I hear other guys that argue the opposite point and say how badly you do need the radios and how much it really does help your signal. So I don't know. You know, the thing about antennas is I never know who the heck to believe and what to believe. I just I kind of go with what works nowadays.
Well, yes, it's a process. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Well, at least it works for me. I haven't checked in lately because it's so noisy over here with you there. What I do today, and I hope you're well.
Oh, yeah, doing great. No complaints. You know, it's just hanging in there the best we can. Next week we should be able to hear you better because we'll be at a good drop zone for New England. I'll be down in western Pennsylvania, and it always seems to work fairly well from here to there and there to here. So maybe you'll hear me really good and strong next week. Hey, Roger, you take care. You have a good one, and we'll talk to you again soon. 7-3.
Yeah, you too. So we'll listen for you from CA. W1FSY, that's enough.
All right, 7-3, Roger. That's Roger, W1FSY. Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 10091 on the lifetime roster at about 50 miles from here. Although I know it's a little shorter than that, air miles, but we'll round it. It takes a lot over an hour to get there, so I'm going to call it 50 miles because it needs to be at least that. This is K1MQ for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Kilo Charlie 1 Oscar Victor Romeo.
Okay, we got Bill back from Dover. Good morning, Bill. Sorry it took so long to get to you on the previous go-around, but good to have you back. Over.
Yeah, Roger. No problem there. The queen of everything had rung for her tea, so I was pulled away from the station there for a bit. And I wasn't here to answer the call, so I'm sorry. But, first things first. And anybody that's married knows that's the way life is. Anyhow, we're sitting over here. We've got mostly overcast, but every once in a while the sun will break through, and then the temperature goes up a little bit. So we started off in the 70s this morning about 5 o'clock, and then it's gradually gotten up to 74 degrees now. And we got a little bit of rain over the night, 9/100 of an inch. That little. But we ended up irrigating to try and save the grass here, and we'll see how it plays out. But we'll be running the irrigation probably every other day for the rest of it until we get some rain. So we'll see how it goes. Anyhow, we'll be sitting here riding along with you for a while. So this is WF1L, back to net control, and my number is 10013. Over.
All right, Bill. Good signal coming up here, and my YL is the princess of everything. And she knows it. She's a great gal. After 48 years of marriage to her, I do have to feel that way because she is a great gal. Anyhow, Bill, good to talk to you as always, and good that you're taking care of the YL. That's always, family first and everything else second. As far as amateur radio is concerned, especially, but family first in all things, in my opinion. Let's just go back down there. Let's see. That was WF1L, still in Dover, Delaware. 10013 on the lifetime roster and about 333 miles from here. And boy, I haven't heard from Bruce down there in a long time. I don't know whether anybody's heard from him or not. I just don't know why I haven't heard from him in a while. But we'll have to try to investigate that and figure that out. 7-3 Bell, have a great weekend. Let's see, next on the list is Dave down there in Southampton, Massachusetts. Come on in, Dave.
Yeah, this is Dave, KC1OVR. How you doing this morning, Jim? My ECARS number is 10512. Beautiful sunny day here this morning. It's 66 degrees. We had the storms roll through last night. We got about, I don't know, half inch of rain or so, but other than that, not so bad. I did hear it overnight, but we got through it, and it's a beautiful, dry day today. How are you today? Over.
Yeah, doing great. No complaints. Life is good. We didn't get any rain here. I guess I'm lucky in that regard. Or unlucky. We got a little bit. I don't have a rain gauge here, so I don't know exactly how much, but nothing like you guys down south of us, Scott. And I guess there was some more stuff went on up north of me, but right in this area, we really didn't get anything to speak of. The driveway was just a little on the damp side this morning when I got up, and it doesn't look like we got very much at all. So we could probably use the rain too, but that's all right. We'll take whatever we get because I don't have any control over it, Dave. Dave, you take care. Hopefully no damage to your place or any place near you, and you have a great rest of your day today. 7-3. Okay, that's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for ECARS. Now check in for ECARS. Yeah, that's what it says.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile.
Kilo 4 Lima X-Ray Yankee.
K2ZBL.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
That's this up big time. Let's see, we got a KSB Mobile, and then we got X-Ray something or another, and I screwed it all up in my head, and by the time I got it back out of my head and onto a piece of paper, it made no sense whatsoever, and then Dan said BL. Hey, Mr. Mobile, how's the antenna coming?
Oh, man, I'm under the weather now. If I'm not under the weather, he's under the weather. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile. I don't know what's going on, man. He's not sick, I'm sick. All we got to do is get it up. It's ready and waiting there, Roger.
I thought it was all, I thought you were putting it all up the other day. What's the matter? You're not feeling well?
No, he wasn't feeling well the other day. Grady wasn't feeling well. He had his vertigo messed up, and now I'm not feeling good, Roger.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Rudy. Boy. Well, I guess you're going to skip the coffee today?
No, I got to get the coffee. Okay, how bad I feel. I was drinking tea all day, all night. I've been drinking tea all night. It's time me try some coffee there, Roger.
Okay, so you have a good day and drive carefully. And, screw this up. Something serious. There we go. Finally got it right there. I'm running a very old logbook in which you're not in, which is rather unfortunate. So I got to go figure out where in the world you are in the logbook so I can bring you back in. Anyhow, good to hear you this morning, Rudy. Well, man, I'll tell you, what are we going to do with you two guys? Am I going to have to drive down there to Baltimore and help you put that antenna up?
You might have to. I don't know what's going on. I just would appreciate it. Good morning, sir. You sound real good. Thanks for taking me out. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning to Frequency. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sideman Mobile. Listen.
Okay, you take care, Rudy, and you have a great day, and we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you soon. And if it comes down to that, I'll hop in the car and drive down here and give you a hand at getting that thing back up in the air, getting that thing up in the air. We got to do something for that. But say hi to Mama next time you see her. Give her a big hug, and enjoy that cup of coffee. Mine's, matter of fact, there's a ring of coffee in the bottom where it evaporated what little bit was left in the bottom of the cup. So mine runneth dry, but I'm almost done with my shift, so I can go get some more. 7-3, Rudy.
7-3, Jim.
All right, that was KB3 KSB Rudy down in Baltimore, Maryland, 30844 on the lifetime roster, about 375 miles from here. Now, the next call, I mangled in my head something fierce, and I'm not sure what it was. I think there was an X and a Y in it, and maybe another wrote something that looks like a G, but I don't know. So help me out here, because I screwed it all up in my head. Over.
About Kilo 4, Lima X-ray Yankee, before LXY. That you had in mind?
That was probably it, though. Like I said, I reversed that all over the place, Howard. How are you today? Over.
I'm doing well, man. Doesn't sound too great today, but I'm doing well. You survived the storm last night. My antenna's still up. So, I guess I'm doing all right. Kind of overcast here yet. I'm not sure what's going on today, but anyway, got a few things to do here in the office, so I'll be listening to this for a bit. This is P4LX1.
Okay, well, real good, Howard. Good to hear you. Feels like I haven't talked to you in a while, but I'm running from an old logbook, so my old logbook isn't very up to date, and when I get down to Pennsylvania, I'll get the old logbook, the correct logbook back, and then I'll be able to make some more sense out of things. I just left the flash drive down there in Pennsylvania, and when I came back up here, I was like, oh my God, I don't have a log. Now what do I do? And I found an older copy of it, but that's not as good as the more modern copy, that's for sure. I think I got to do something about backing that up or keeping more copies of it around. I don't know how I'm going to do that. But Howard, you take care. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you sooner rather than later, I hope. 7-3.
Very good. Yeah, talk to you again. Yeah, good luck with sorting out the log. This is P4LX1.
All right, I don't know whether you know it or not, but you're just slightly off frequency, but I don't remember what you run for a rig. So as a result, I'm guessing that it's not a real problem, or you just bumped the dial a little bit, or you were just a tad off. Not even enough to worry about. Anyhow, Howard, take care. SK4LXY, Howard, Broadway, Virginia, 4969 on the roster, and right around 475 miles from here. Next on the list is Van. Did you get rain yesterday? Go ahead.
Just a little bit, about 1/10 of an inch. Hope more in the afternoon and last night than during the day. Actually, yesterday was a pretty nice day, and we're overcast now. We're supposed to have some showers rolling through as the day goes on in and out. Overcast skies, like I say, 60 degrees right now. We started out at 56, heading to 68, and then we're going to be down to 40 tonight. So going to be cool night up here. But other than that, things are good up here. Go ahead.
Oh, that sounds like great weather, actually. In the 40s overnight, that sounds perfect. I'll take it. A little warmer than that would be nice, but overnight just makes for nice, cool sleeping weather, and house retains the heat long enough that you don't have to worry about it. And hopefully that all just works out for you. And during the day, it's a nice, dry, relatively cool day as compared to what we've been having. Hey, Van, good to hear you this morning. Thanks very much for swinging by. Have a great weekend, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
Alrighty, very good. Yeah, we're up tomorrow. I gotta stay home because the internet guys are supposed to be coming to hook up my fiber again. They came to hook it up last week,
and there wasn't any room out at the pole, so they corrected that problem, and I got half of the stuff installed myself, so they're supposed to show up tomorrow and bring the equipment and hook it up, but we'll see how that goes. This is the third time they've tried to do it, so we'll see how it works out. Hey, good to hear you, Jim. We'll catch you later. K2ZBL.
Yeah, 7-3, Ben. You take care, and we'll talk to you soon. That's K2ZBL, Indian Lake, New York. 20547 on the lifetime roster, and about 150 miles from here up in Indian Lake. I said that or not, New York. And that's the bottom of this list. And let's try for a couple more before we duck out of here. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Hey, good honey. Whiskey 3, Juliet Lima.
Okay, we're going to run with this 3 because I'll be running over on Bernie's shift as I always do. GLT, you get to go first.
Good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha, and running the Flex this morning using the Heil Pro 7 headset and making some audio adjustments on that. So I'd appreciate any comment on that. And it is a beautiful day here today. We had 0.67 inches of rain last night. Came down pretty hard, straight down. And that was just about the time we were heading to bed. This is November 3, Golf Lima Tango, running about 600, 700 watts.
Now, Gary, you're sounding great. Personally, I don't know that I would change anything, but some of the guys that are more audiophiles than I am might make some suggestions. But as it is, great punchy audio, perfectly, as far as I'm concerned, on the spectrum, it looked, sharp on the edges, but I expect that from that rig. That rig's got a real sharp cutoff, so things are expected to look that way on the scope. I wasn't spread out. Spread out, so I'm looking at a wider frequency. So what I see on the scope isn't really all that representative of things. But I'm sure you may or may not know. I don't know what time Jeff starts up his recording of the net, but NJ2US. If you go to NJ2US. What is he? .com? I don't think he's .net. I think he's .com. Look at his website. He keeps recordings of everything that goes on here. So I'm not sure exactly what time he starts it, but you may be able to listen to yourself a little more easily than you can through the headset. Over.
Roger. I will do that. And again, good morning from November 3, Golf Lima Tango on this beautiful day.
Comment.
Go ahead, comment.
Jim, it's .net.
.net, okay. I wasn't sure whether it was .net or not, or .com. I just wasn't sure.
Roger, .net, and that takes you to his homepage, which you got many choices from, and to ZGM.
All right, you get all that, Gary?
Yep, I got that, and thank you very much for hopping in there with that.
All right, if it's not being recorded now, check in with somebody a little bit later, and you'll be able to hear yourself a lot better. I think I find it a lot easier to do that than trying to listen through the headset. Although somebody else's ears listening to me is always always good thing. And if you check in with NJ2US, he'll give you quite a good report on what things sound like. He's another one that's quite the audio guy. So take care, Gary. Good to hear you. Have an enjoyable day. Sounds like the rains all went through and it's going to be cooler. That's great because I'm heading down to Pennsylvania, the other side of the state, tomorrow morning. But that way it will be a nice cool day to drive in, and even if I have air conditioning, I still prefer a nice cool day to drive in. It just is more enjoyable. Take care, Gary.
Roger. 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Yeah, I love your way your audio sounds. I don't know. Personally, I wouldn't change a thing, but other people's mileage may differ. That's N3GLT, Gary. He's in Euphrasia, Pennsylvania, in the Poconos, or not in the Poconos. He's in Lancaster area. And I don't know why that didn't come up with a distance. Oh, it did come up with a distance. He's about 300 miles from here. As crow flies. Now, next down to Tom T with Honey. Good morning, Tom.
Good morning, Jim. K1T with Honey, ECARS 1556. Just getting in the logbook. Know it's time to make the turnover, but I want to say good morning to you. KA1MQ, got it right this time. K1T with Honey.
You know, maybe I ought to do KA3 Mary Queen, since I spend about half of my time there, or get one of the special event stations and run that every time I'm down there. No reason. There was no good reason why I couldn't do that. But and I know a couple of guys that run, have special event calls that they activate every time they go some particular place. Anyhow, Tom, good to hear you. And you sounded great this morning. Good signal. And you have a great weekend. And we'll talk to you next week from down in Western Pennsylvania.
All right, Jim. Have a good trip down. K1T with Honey.
7-3. That's K1TWH, Tom, Middleborough, Massachusetts. 1556 on the lifetime roster and 60 miles from here. Next on the list is JJL, and that comes up as John in Sunbury, Pennsylvania. Maybe we got that right. We'll check it out and see. Come on in, JJL.
Good morning, everybody on the net. You have it correct. John in Sunbury, about the middle of the state. Just checking in. Hoping everybody had a good day yesterday, and want to make sure that everything's still up and running with the storm we had going through here yesterday. Knocked power out around us and a bunch of tree limbs and wires down. Luckily, I guess my antennas didn't come down, so I'm in good shape. 3665 is my number, and I'll say 73 and turn it back to net. W3JJL.
All right, John. Great signal out of there, out of Sunbury. I assume, I'm going to say, I presume that the antenna didn't come down for how well you're working. That's for sure. Good signal coming in here. John, you take care. Have a good one, and we'll talk to you soon, we hope. 7-3. That's W3JJL, John in Sunbury, Pennsylvania. In the center of the state, he says. About 300, wait a minute. Let's do that. Yeah, he's about 300 miles from here, but he's also 30665 on the roster. And, okay, that ends my time here, at least for today. And we're going to send it over to Mr. Bernie. Bernie, I'm running on a different computer that doesn't have Slack on it. So, therefore, I haven't looked on Slack. But I presume you're copying me today. WA3BM, KA1MQ.
All right there, Jim, KA1MQ, WA3BM. Hey, you did pretty good today, only 5 minutes over, so that's good for you. Anyway, you sound good, but you're only about a 5.6 signal strength here in the western PA today. We had a storm here last night, but almost an inch of rain, 0.86 inches of rain. It's quite a bit for this area, and it's beautiful out right now. I'm going bicycle riding after this shift, so that should be fun. Back to you.
All right. Take the little car out for a ride, too, while you're out doing things. Bernie, have a great shift. I had a pretty good shift, anywhere from 25 miles to about 1,000, and 28. You make 29 contacts, so not bad at all.
All right, very good. I'm ready if you're ready to give it up.
Ready to give it up. Thanks to everybody who checked in. Had a fun time, and it's over to Bernie, the voice out of Mars. 7-3.
All right, KA1MQWA3BM. Okay, good morning, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. We're on a shift change. My name is Bernie, Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag chew net, but we're a friendly group, and everybody will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Depends on how busy we are. Also, everybody's welcome to check into ECARS. You don't have to be a member. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and on weekends from 8 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so whenever you check in, if you happen to be one of those, let me know, and if I have a list, I'll put you up at the top. And finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS 7255.com. Everything you need to know about ECARS, you can get up there on the website. All right. Let's get started. I'm going to make a call for QRP stations only. Please come now. All right, not hearing any QRPs. We'll try mobiles now. Mobiles only.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, Rudy, got you? Anybody else? All right, not hearing anybody but you, Rudy. KB3KSB, WA3BM. How are you today?
Oh, good morning. Good morning. A little under the weather today. A little under the weather coming down with a cold, but other than that, everything's going to the right. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Kilo 5-man Mobile. Roger.
Okay, very good. Sorry to hear you're under the weather a little bit, but you'll get through it. Anyway, you got anything going on at all?
Oh, no, sir. Just going home and get a cup of coffee and going to get back in the snow shed there, Roger.
All right, my friend. Well, you have a great day, and thanks a lot for checking in. We'll catch you later. KB3KSB, WA3BM.
Thank you, sir. Take care. Have a good day.
All right, that was Rudy down in Maryland, and okay, let's open it up to everybody now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, make sure you let me know. If I have a list and it's a long list, I'll give you priority. Listen now, guys. I would like your suffix only to get my list, and then I'll fill it in whenever I work the station. So suffixes only. Please come now.
Golf Lima Tango. November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I got GLT. I got station ending in November. That was all I got. Who was that?
Golf November.
1 X-ray.
Okay, I got Leroy. I got Terry. I got Joe. Anybody else?
Alpha Kilo.
Okay. Anybody else? All right, that's a pretty good list. We'll go with that. First up is Gary, N3GLT, WA3BM. Come on in.
WA3BM, this is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. You got it right, it is Gary. Coming to you from northern Lancaster County, running about 500 watts this morning. And on the Heil headset, make some audio changes as necessary. And you have a little hum in your signal there. I don't know if that's equipment noise in the background or what's going on there. But anyway, good morning to you from November 3 Golf Tango.
All right, very good. Yep, I do got a little hum in there. I have not been able to locate that. I've been trying to find it for a couple weeks now. I've disconnected everything, and I can't seem to find out where that's coming from, so still got to work on it. Anyway, your audio sounds terrific, and I heard you mention to Jim, and yeah, it sounds really good. I wouldn't change it.
Oh, Roger. I'll leave it right where it is. And again, good morning to you from November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and anyone that can hear my voice. Beautiful day here in southeastern Pennsylvania, here in northern Lancaster County. November 3 Golf Lima Tango, 73.
All right. Hey, before you go, let me try something once. Let me turn the amp off and see if you still hear that. Okay, and that's still there. I can hear it. N3GLT WA3BM. All right, have a good day.
Roger. 73.
It's driving me crazy. All right, let's move on. Leroy, N1FGN WA3BM.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November for life. And we're got a nice 65-degree morning today, Bernie, and the sun is shining, and you're a 5-7 there, over.
All right, very good. I got you about 55, but nice, easy copy on you, Leroy.
Okay, very good, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up there, and let you catch the rest of the guys there. N1FGN, to be clear and listening.
All right, real quick, you want to say hi to Joe?
QSL.
Go ahead, say hi to him. I guess he doesn't want to. All right. Clear with N1FGN, and next up is Terry, VE3, NEJ, WA3BM.
Well, good morning, Bernard. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list. That hum, you did the test that I was going to ask you to do. That moves out the amp. That sounds like power supply hum to me, Bernie.
Well, you know, that's what I thought too. I put another, I'm using an Icon power supply, the one that goes with the radio. I have 3 of them, and I tried both of the other ones, and they both do the same thing. So I don't know what it is.
Yeah, like you said, it makes you crazy. Then they give you drugs to keep you from going crazy and make you crazy the other way. You'll find it, Bernie. I know you. You're like me. You'll keep digging until you find it, and you say, that was so simple. Why didn't I find it before? But, no, we take the long way around, don't we?
Apparently we do. And I have all these wall warts right behind the radio, okay? And I disconnected, I unplugged the power strip. There's 2 of them back there, so that none of those are on, and I still got the hum. And I disconnected everything from the radio except the antenna and the power supply, and I still got the hum. I don't understand.
Are you using a boom mic by any chance?
I am.
Wonder if you were to pull the boom assembly out of the socket that makes it turn. I'm wondering if it's a mechanical noise coming back up through the boom getting into the mic.
Yeah, I don't know. I have this thing that switches the microphone between multiple rigs. It's an MSJ product, a 1261. You can go between 2 different radios. And I disconnected all that, and it didn't go away. I'm going out of my mind.
No, but the one thing I was suggesting is it's actually a mechanical test to see if there's noise being transferred up the boom and onto the mic, and just coming in that way.
Well, it's just a straight cable in that Howl boom. You know, it's just the cable runs up through the top of it. There's like no electrical connections or anything like that. Yeah, I messed around with that, but I haven't been able to get rid of it.
No, I mean a mechanical connection where the boom actually goes onto a shelf or a bracket or the desk if it's bolted to the desk, and the mechanical noise being transferred from a fan or a power supply through the desk up through the boom and mechanically being coupled into the mic as a vibration. Is that possible?
It's possible, but I don't think that's it.
Okay, I'm out of ideas.
I think the next step I'm going to do is I'm going to take the boom mic out of the picture and put a desk mic on that I have and see if I can eliminate it that way. Then I can track it down. Because it could be a bad ground or something in the mic cable, I guess.
Anything's possible. You might get some help from the guy that's trying to blow the dust out of his radio there. He seems to know what he's doing.
Well, that's good. Yeah, okay, I'll have to ask him. All right, Terry, well, have a good day there. Hope you're doing well, and we'll catch up with you later. I assume you're staying for the Statler and Waldorf show?
Yep, I'm going to try. And this time I didn't forget to take my meds. Well, that was 3 or 4 weeks ago. Anyway, feeling good now. Or feeling better anyway. It's not real great, but feeling better. Okay, I'm going to hang around for the 2 guys, and we'll talk to you next Thursday, Bernie, unless I hear you later. The other day you called me and I didn't know who it was. It just caught me off guard. Sorry about that. VE3NEJ, 73.
That's okay. You're old. I forgive you. Take care. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. All right, X. Up next is my buddy Joe, NA1X, WA3BM.
Good morning to you, Bernie. WA3BM, this is NA1X. And conditions are a little bit long, I think. You're about a 5x4, 5x5, but sounding great. I hear you with no problem. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe. I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Have an ECARS number of 10099. Back to you.
All right, Joe, very good there. Well, we got a beautiful sunny day today. We had a storm come through last night. We got 0.86 inches of rain, which is a fair amount of rain for us around here. It's beautiful sunny out there now. When I finish this shift, I'm going bicycle riding, so probably do 40 miles today, and looking forward to that.
Well, that sounds good. That's important for the whole body and soul and everything else. Go for it. 40 miles, that's great. 7-3 to you, Bernie. Have a great day. It's nice to hear you. NA1X will be listening.
All right, buddy. You have a wonderful one. We'll catch you later. NA1X, WA3BM. All right, last on this list is John, KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. How are you doing today?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Call Kilo Charlie 2 America, America Kilo. Name is John, QTH, Troy, New York, near Albany. No traffic, ECARS lifetime 20815. Running the old Tantec Paragon this morning, the old Tantec Paragon. God, I love this radio. I really do. But every once in a while it gives me problems, but it's just a beautiful radio. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo, over.
All right, very good. Well, you got sounds like you got something on your audio there, RF or something. It's the audio's not real good today.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I was going to say, if I could get this thing to work, that'd be a miracle. I actually have two of them, and neither one of them work right. These are beautiful radios, but they never quite work right. But anyway, thank you for that, Bernie. I appreciate that info. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo 73, Bernie, and thank you, over.
All right, have a great day there, buddy. I'll tell you what, I had a Tentec Argonaut 2RP rig, and I always had issues with it. I could never get it to work quite right, but still like them though. All right, you take care. We'll catch you later. KC2 Alpha Alpha Kilo WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list. And I'd like to take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Please come with your suffix only. Let me know if you're mobile, portable, or 2RP. Please come now.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
X-ray. X-ray Charlie Yankee. Oscar Bravo Victor.
All right, all you guys in the beginning before XCY were doubles, and I didn't get any of them. Try it again.
ZGN.
Whiskey. Bravo 8 Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Oscar Bravo Victor.
All right, look, this is what I got. I got KCY, OBV, UDW, and WYX. Any others?
ZGN.
Was there something Golf X-ray? Was there something with golf in it?
Zulu Golf November.
Okay, ZGN. Okay, got you. Okay, anybody else?
Bravo.
Peanut butter. Alpha Bravo. Okay, got you. All right, I'm going to stop there. I'll work this list so it don't get too long, and we'll see where we're at. Excuse the hum on my audio. I can't find it. I'm trying. I don't know what it is. All right, Scott, N1XCY, WA3BM. How you doing today?
W3BM from November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Bernie.
Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, where we've got about 68 degrees, pretty cloudy, had some significant downbursts, rain, and wind events last night from about 10:30 to about 2 in the morning. And it's going to be kind of calm today, I guess, and tomorrow looks good, and then Saturday looks good, and then Sunday, Monday, another chance of rain, I guess. Bernie, you're into my station with a nice 5.9 signal. Appreciate you getting me checked in there, and we'll talk to you again real soon, Bernie. Sending it back to you from November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
All right there, Scott. Hey, if you're logging these, my call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. You left the Alpha out of there. Have a great day, buddy. We'll see you. N1XCY WA3BM.
73.
All right, next up is Monty, N8OBV WA3BM. How are you today?
WA3 down in George. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. I'm doing just fine, George. Hope you're doing the same. It's 57 and sunny here in Lansing right now. It looks like we're going to about 73 and sunny later on today. Gonna do a little bit of antenna work outside. The wind isn't blowing too much, and it doesn't look like it's gonna get too hot out today. So it looks like it'll be a good day to go outside. Back to you, George.
All right, very good, Monty. I'm not George, though. I'm Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike.
Oh, I'm sorry. I got the wrong column, Bernie, but that's okay. You can be George for just a little while.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. All right. Well, have a good day there, and we'll catch you later. N8OBV WA3BM.
Thank you, Bernie. N8OBV.
All right, over to Fort Wayne. Pick up Bob there. WB9UDW WA3BM. What's happening up there?
Well, WD9UDW, 9073 for life, Bob, Fort Wayne, Indiana, Bernie, and you're coming in here a good solid S9 on a beautiful sunny morning, and it's not 90 degrees for once. Very cool and pleasant. How copy me, over. You, by the way, you're good 7-9. Wow. S7 to S9, over.
Okay, thank you for that. I got you about 5.6, sounding real good. 70 degrees here. Beautiful day outside. And it's going up to, I think, 80 today. So it's not going to be too hot. Pretty nice day.
Wonderful. Well, you have a great day, my friend, and we'll catch you down the log. WB9UDW, 73.
All right. Take care, buddy. We'll see you later. WB9UDW, WA3BM. All right. Let's see. Who's up next? Joe, WB8WYX, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB8WYX. ECARS number here is 8289. I don't hear any hum on your audio. I'm sitting over here, so I don't know what to say. What's the band, what or what? Your audio sounds good. You can 5x9 here in Southern. And I take you my ECARS number. A beautiful day so far, thank God. We got rain the last couple of weeks. Then it's cleared up. And I'm still breaking into 76 steps, so
all right, sounds good. I got the same radio there. I can hear that hum. Listen real carefully. I won't talk. You'll hear it. Did you hear that?
I know. I hear static. Maybe static covering the hum.
All right, yeah, it's definitely there. I hear it through my headphones. I've been chasing it for a couple of weeks. I can't seem to find it. I had everything removed from the radio, and I still got it.
I wonder if you got any pipe maybe you got a hump from that. I don't know. Other than using your ground on your microphone stuff, that's it. All right, well, hope you have a good day. Get with Richard there and both a little bit more today. He was on this morning. He has to Tim with 89. All right, sir. Have a blessed day. Have a good day. And thank you for the service. WA3BM, clear with WB3BM. Have a good day, sir.
WA3BM there, Joe.
Sorry, WA3BM.
Thank you. Have a good day. We'll catch you later. Everybody stand by 1 second. I did another test, and I am finding something here. That noise is coming through my microphone cable. I took the cable off the radio, and the sound went away. So it's something in there, but I'm going to have to investigate some more. All right, let's move on. Hold on. The next station up is N2ZGN. Jerry, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. It's N2ZGN, and I was going to ask you if you'd taken the mic off. I had a similar problem, but it wasn't the mic. I put a battery on the radio. Turns out I had a ground loop between a couple things, so I had to bond everything, including the power supplies, to the common ground, and that took care of it. So anyhow, we are overcast. We've had a couple showers. We're up to 68, going up to 73 today. Over.
Okay, very good. We're sitting at 70 right now. Sunshine. It's a beautiful day. I'm glad because I'm going bicycle riding with a friend of mine after this shift. Hopefully it stays nice like this all day. Although my little home weather station's showing rain, I don't think my actual weather from the weather service is showing any rain today. Let me see what it says here. Yeah, it's not showing any rain at all. So who knows? Anyway, I hope it doesn't. You have a good day there, Jerry, and you sound real good coming down to Western PA today.
Yeah, Roger, there's some deep fade starting. You were up around 9, and now you're down to 5. And our weather forecast up here for today was clearing, which it looked like it was doing an hour or two ago, and now it's full clouds. But this afternoon we're supposed to have sunshine, and if we do, I've got at least a couple acres that needs to get mowed. So we'll be out doing some lawn work. Over.
All right, well, be careful out there. A guy I know, this happened last week. He got up early in the morning to mow his lawn. He was on his tractor mowing his lawn. He lives on a road that's fairly busy. This guy fell asleep in his pickup truck, ran off the road, and ran right into him and killed him.
Yeah, Roger, I heard you say that the other day. They just had an accident on I-89 over in Vermont. I almost suspect the same thing. Guy veered off the road, crossed the median, through a slit in the rock croppings, and hit another car head on. And he was dead on the scene. I wouldn't be a bit surprised he had a heart attack, and just somebody was unlucky to be in the spot where they were. Over.
Yeah, that's what it all comes down to. It's all luck, So within a matter of seconds, one way or the other, the guy'd still be around. So it's a shame. All right, well, you have a good day there. I appreciate the check-in, Jerry, and we'll catch you later. N2ZGN, WA3BM.
73 Bernie, N2ZGN.
All right, last one on this list, WJ4PB. John, come on in. How's things in Kentucky?
Good morning, Bernie. Things are nice here this morning. We had rain last night. We woke up to 67 degrees this morning, looking for a high of 82 with partly cloudy skies. So it's going to be a good day here.
Oh, that's good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, like I said, we got a beautiful day out there today, and I can't wait to get out there and do some bicycle riding. So it's been about a week since I've been on the bicycle, and I like to do as much of that as I can. It's one of the things I love to do. All right, well, have a good one there, and we'll catch you later. WJ4 Papa Bravo, WA3BM. 73. Okay, everyone, that's the end of that list. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. And I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to do that. I would like the suffix only. I'll fill in the full call when I work you. Please come now.
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Lima, Delta, Bravo.
Zulu, Victor, Lima.
Okay, got JSL, LDB. What was the first letter on the Victor Lima station?
Zulu.
Oh, Van. Okay, I should have known that. All right. Anybody else?
Golf Whiskey.
Anybody else? I got Yankee Golf Whiskey. Anybody else? All right, we'll stop there. I got JSL, LDB, ZVL, and YG, and I can't read my own writing, YGN, I think. We'll work those, and then we'll take another list. So the first one up is, like I said, was JSL, and that's Clarence, KB9JSL, WA3BM.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra, Lima, Claire. Number 9106 on the roster there. Dumfries, Indiana. We got 67 degrees going to 79. Looks like it's going to be a nice one out there. Got sunny skies, so guess what I'm going to be doing?
What?
Mowing the yard.
Yeah, that's always comes up this time of year. I'm mowing about every 3 days, every 4 days, something like that. So it's a lot, but I still don't mind it that much.
QSL there. All righty. Well, let's grab somebody else there. Thanks for picking me up. Have a great day, and thanks for running the net there. 73, KP9JSL.
All right, buddy. That's one of my things I love to do, so I really enjoy it. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. Let's see. KB9JSL, WA3BM. All right, next up, LDB, KE8LDB. Hi, Jim.
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice to call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, Bernie, where we got 72 degrees. Sunshine just pouring in my shack window here. It's a beautiful day out. And I ain't sure what's going to be happening today. But anyway, I'd like to say hello to Clarence out there in Dundreath. You're about 10 over S9, Clarence. You're sounding good. And Bernie, how's things in Mars this morning, over?
Pretty nice. It was a super bright sunny day, but I looked out the window now. I can't see the sky, but it's not as bright, so I'm thinking some clouds have moved into the area. But we'll have to just deal with that. But it's nice, 71 degrees going up to 80. Pretty good day.
Roger on that. Sounds like a beautiful day there. Hey, let me ask you a question before we get going here. Do you remember a gentleman from down in Goldsboro, North Carolina, Whiskey 4, fresh hot coffee, over?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I hadn't talked to Fred. He was stationed down there at Seymour Johnson Air Force Base when I was in the service down there at Goldsboro back in the 70s. He's a retired Air Force man. But anyway, I hadn't heard from him for about a year, and I got to nosing around, and I found his obituary. He passed about 2 weeks ago, Barney. Over.
Oh, no. Yeah, he used to check in with me all the time, and he used to always tell me about his wife. She's from Corey, Pennsylvania, and he used to always say where they measure the snow by the foot. And, yeah, he used to always check in. He was a guy who ran South Cars.
Roger that. He was really active on South Cars, and I didn't catch the information from South Cars there, which is just down on 51 there. But I got to nosing around on the internet, and I found his obituary, and I know it was Fred from down there in Goldsboro because they was talking about his love for ham radio and had his call sign in there. So I knew I had the right gentleman, over.
Oh yeah, he used to always say fresh hot coffee. That was his thing.
Roger that. But anyway, I thought if you knew Fred or was acquainted with him, I pass that information to you. Bernie, I'm going to let you get going. Have a great day. You're sounding good here at the clay mill. S9 plus on my meter. And Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Bernie, I'll be listening for a bit.
All right, buddy. Thanks a lot for that information. I appreciate knowing about that. So take care. KE8LDB, WA3BM. All right, next up is Van, K2ZVL, WA3BM. How's things up at the lake?
WA3BM, K2ZVL. Things are good up here. Excuse me. Overcast skies right now, but it's going to be a pretty good day. They say maybe some showers rolling through off and on, but nothing serious. 56 this morning. Like I say, 60 degrees now, heading to 68. Then going to be cool tonight, down into 40 tonight. Going to be a low for 40. So good sleeping weather, that's for sure. And yeah, I had heard about him passing. That's too bad. He used to check into NorCars all the time when we were running that, and just a good guy, great guy. And I was sorry to hear that about him. But anyway, that's the way it goes. But other than that, things are good up here, Bernie. How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Still got that stupid shoulder problem, but I gotta admit, it seems to be getting slightly better. So I still got that impingement. You know, I move it a certain way and it catches, and it really hurts when it catches. But overall, I don't have the constant pain that I was having before. So you know, maybe it's starting to get better.
Well, hopefully, and my shoulders bother me, but as long as I keep moving them, I'm pretty good. Not to the point where I'm thinking about surgery or anything like that, but I have injured them quite a few times, so I just kind of keep moving them and keep working them, and they stay fairly flexible. But you got to do what you got to do. Good to hear you, Bernie. Sounding good this morning.
Yeah, you too, buddy. Thanks a lot for that, and I appreciate it. Yeah, I got surgery scheduled for October, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully, I'm thinking maybe it'll go away before the surgery. That's what I'm hoping for. Catch you later, buddy. K2ZVL, WA3BM.
Alrighty, Bernie. Take care. We'll see you later. K2ZVL.
All right, let's see here. Last one on the list is Paul, WA4YGN, WA3BM. YGN, you there?
Kilo Echo 8, Yankee Golf Whiskey. The name's here is Austin. I'm just trying on a new antenna. Got a 160 meter end fed, and just trying to see how well I'm getting out there.
All right, but I apologize for that. I couldn't read my own writing there, so I got you now. KE8YGW, Austin. So let me give you a signal report. Come on back.
QSL. My memory number is also 8523. How am I coming out?
Not real strong. I'd say about a 5.4.
I'm noticing that this one is a little worse locally, but I did get at least 5 band contact last night on it, so seems to be a little bit of propagation and a little bit the antenna.
Yeah, you're not real strong today. You're down pretty far. So I don't know what to say. I don't know what your orientation is for your antenna, but you're over in Ohio, so you're not too far from me. I'm in western Pennsylvania. I'm just a little north of Pittsburgh.
Yep, I copy that. I'm kind of in an L shape, mostly broadsiding east-west. I do have about a 30 or 40-foot section that's north-south, so it could be a little bit of mixture of both.
Okay, yeah, that time you were only S2, so yeah, it's not working too good right now anyway. But I got you in the log. I appreciate the check-in. You take care, and we'll see you later. KE8YGW, WA3BM. All right, everyone, that's the end of my list. I'm going to take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. I'd like your suffix only. I'll fill them in when I work you. Try to spread them out. Please come now.
Alpha Quebec.
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra.
Germany, Italy, Norway.
Alpha Quebec.
Papa Bravo.
Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
All right, stand by. This is what I got so far. I got, I think it's PT, Papa Tango, Sierra, Golf India November, Alpha Lima, and Lima Golf Echo. Anybody else?
Alpha Quebec.
Alpha Quebec.
Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
All right, Raleigh, got you. Anybody else?
Papa Bravo.
Juliet Whiskey Sierra.
Juliet Whiskey Sierra?
QSL.
All right, I'm going to stop there. This is what I got. I got station ending in Quebec. Then I got Papa Tango. I can't even read my own writing. I think Sierra. I got GINALLGE, Alpha Quebec, CRE, PBK, and JWS. So it's a pretty long list. Let's see what we can do with that. Okay. The Quebec station, is that Bob, NU3Q?
No, I think it was me, N3AQ.
N3AQ?
Roger.
All right, let me see if I got you in my log. I think I do. Oh, yeah, many times. Ray, N3AQ, WA3BM. How you doing?
I'm doing excellent, Bernie. Good morning. Good morning. From this side of Corning, we're in Sayre, Pennsylvania, right on the New York-Pennsylvania border, about 30 miles from Corning, New York, and handles Ray, of course. It's 30825 on the roster. You're sounding nice. You're S9 plus 10 this morning, Bernie. WA3BM and 3AQ and ECARS.
All right there, Ray. Well, I got you S9 plus 10 as well. Big signal coming into Western PA today, and you got anything going on?
Not a thing. Not a thing. Might make some hot chicken today. That's what we're thinking about. Over.
All right. Sounds like a game plan there, buddy. So, all right. Well, have a great day, and thanks a lot for checking in.
And you too. Enjoy. N3AQ.
All right, I don't know about this one. I'm guessing. I got Papa Tango Sierra. Is that right?
Kilo Charlie 1 Papa Tango Sierra. Salvatore, Tyne Hardwick, Massachusetts.
All right, I did have it right. I got you in my log one time before on June 6th of this year. So how you doing today there, Salvatore?
Doing pretty good. Weather here, 70 degrees, nice and warm. Sunny skies, and looking forward to a good day. That's about it from Hardwick.
All right, Salvatore. Good talking to you again, and nice to get you in my log a second time. I hope to keep hearing from you, and we'll catch you later. Hold on a second here. KC1, Papa Tango Sierra, WA3BM. 7-3. Next up is Dave, WA3GIN, WA3BM. How are you today?
Hey, beautiful day here in the northern neck, Bernie. I'll tell you what, we got a half an inch of rain last night. Well received and definitely needed. It's nice out here at the moment, about 75 degrees. So it's going to be a beautiful Thursday, taking the XYL out for lunch today. Man, oh man. The garbage they put out in Microsoft Smart is unbelievable. most of those articles in there are just clickbait, you know? Put that stuff in there to get people to buy stuff. Unreal. Anyhow, I'm going off on that tirade. But another sunny day headed our way. But it was nice to get a little moisture in here. We really needed it. We went about a month without any rain, so it's getting pretty dry. Other than that, all the radios are working, the antennas are working, and no new aches and pains to remark about. So life is good. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for running the service.
All right, you take care there, Dave. We had 0.86 inches of rain last night. It was really coming down. It's a beautiful sunny day today, so going to get out there and do some bike riding. Catch you later. WA3GIN, WA3BM, 73. All right, I'm going to need a little help with this next call. The Alpha Lima station. I got too many in my log. I can't figure out who you are. Who's the Alpha Lima station? Okay, going to give you one more chance. Who's the Alpha Lima station? All right, we'll go to the next one then. Okay, let's see. Who's here? It's Lima Golf Echo. Log if I got that written down right. Give me your full call, please.
Yes, this is, I'll be very brief, checking in and out, standing up and down the band here. We've had some really bad conditions for the last few weeks, and wow, things seem to open up today. So the name is Tony, Southwest Lower Michigan. The call sign is Kilo, Charlie 8, Lima, Golf, Echo, KCH-LGE. Weather here is severe clear, really cool, 70 degrees, not like what I expect at the end of June, and very low humidity, quite comfortable, but I think I need to put on a jacket or a sweater. So just in the band and found y'all, and I would like a signal report if you copy. I'd like to hear how I'm making the system. But with that, I will turn it back to Net Control. And y'all have a great day.
All right, Tony. Nice to meet you for the first time. Thanks for checking in. I got you to 5656. Sounded real good. Nice audio. So it's easy copy there. And like I said, nice to meet you for the first time. I got all your information, and I hope to hear from you again. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10. If you're not doing anything, stop on by. KC8 LGE WA3BM.
Roger. Y'all have a great day.
All right, we'll clear with Tony. And next up, N3AQ there. Come on in, Ray. Ray, N3AQ, WA3BM. One last time, N3AQ, WA3BM. Is there somebody else with Alpha Quebec at the end of their call? All right, well, I'm going to try him again later because he always checks in. So we'll call N3AQ again. Put a little mark here so don't forget. All right, next up is Raleigh, VE3CRE, WA3BM.
WA3BM there. Thank you so much there, Bernie. Boy, you're sounding good, Bernie. I got you coming in there, Bernie, about at 10 overnight. Weather up here at 62 degrees Fahrenheit, wall-to-wall sunshine. Lifetime member set, Bernie on ECARS, 306-91 forever. And I'm enjoy every minute. Back to you there, Bernie.
All right. Well, you're sounding pretty good coming in here today. I'll give you a signal report when you come back. I think you sound louder than you actually are, signal strength-wise. But how's things going with the Copper Cliff net there? Nickel Belt.
Nickel Belt nets on 7250. Monday to Friday from 2 o'clock until 5 o'clock. It's growing, and we're loving every minute of it. And we are made on Canadian American, Bernie. We would not have it any other way.
All right, very good. You're 55 into Western PA today, and I'm glad the Nickel Belt net's doing good. I don't get a chance to get up there very often, but I don't get a chance to do anything very often. I run this net and then rarely get on any other time. I've just got a lot going on. But anyway, you sound good, and I appreciate the check-in, buddy. Have a good one. VA3CRE, WA3BM.
You bet. Take care, Bernie.
All right, go ahead and clear Raleigh, and we're going to pick up John, KD2PBK, WA3BM. KD2PBK, WA3BM. These guys are going. All right, I'll scratch that one. All right, the last one on the list, JWS. Let me see who that is. N1 JWS. John, come on in.
Yeah, thanks, Bernie. You're sounding good up here in Maine, except you're on an STR. Anyway, I wanted to check in 10409, and thank you for being there. And we'll talk to you again later. N1JWS.
All right, sounding good coming up here from Maine, and have a great day there, John. We'll catch you later. N1JWS, WA3BM. All right, I had a station N3AQ. Are you there? Ray, N3AQ, WA3BM. All right, I'm going to scratch that one. Let me go in my log and remove that. Hold on 1 second, please. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Excuse me. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I would like your suffix only. I'll fill them in after I get my list. So try to spread them out, and please come with your call.
Whiskey 8 Bravo Sierra QRP. Mike Romeo MR. X-Ray Mobile. Romeo Oscar Whiskey Mobile.
All right, stand by. Delta Lima, Mike Romeo. Who's the station with the uniform? Uniform Golf Papa?
Roger.
All right, let me get the mobile, then I'll get the QRP, then I'll go up and I'll get Delta Lima, and I'll get Dave. So first one up is ROW. Let me see if I have in my log.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Whiskey Alpha 3, Radio Oscar Whiskey. Vernon, VERNON. And on Mobile near Princess Anne, Maryland, where we've got 76 degrees and overcast. And we had
had 5 inches of rain last night, and it's all soaked up already. We really needed it. Out for a ride with my favorite riding dog, Daisy May, and just enjoying the day. Don't eat anything. Back to you, Bernie.
All right, very good. Did you say you had 5 inches of rain?
5 inches, yes, sir.
Oh, my God, that is an enormous amount of water. I'm surprised it all soaked up.
Yeah, well, we had been really dry for about 3 weeks. So, and one of the fellas near me recorded 6 inches of rain. So we had our share. Over.
Yeah, I would say so. That is a tremendous amount of rain, that's for sure. Well, I'm glad you survived it. Have a good day, and thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. WA3ROW, WA3BM.
Okay, 7-3, Bernie.
All right, now the QRP, KB8UGP, WA3BM. Gary, come on in.
Good morning, Barney, and everybody out in the net there. Right now, about 72 degrees here for Old Cannon County. It's last night. Some of them were hard there, but they're not too bad. I think we may have about half an inch of rain or something like that. I just want to I'm running the Dodger E90 this morning here with 5 watts here. Good long wire there. I'm still mixing it up there, so I'll turn back to you there, Bernie.
If you're right around the 55, every once in a while you peak up to a 58, so that radio's doing good, and I'm looking into one of those, so it sounds like a good one. Take care, buddy. KG8UGP, WA3BM. Okay, now where the heck am I? All right, next station up, I got Delta Lima. Is it KC8SDL? Is that you, Bob? I wasn't looking at the S meter. Shame on me. I will look at it this time. I was trying to get you in the log here, so go ahead.
Well, good morning to you there.
56 there, Bob.
Okay, 56. I got a phone on my phone. It's raining on Saturday, but I left the city closes at home. And my buddy let me borrow the USD 450 transceiver SB452. I had good time for that. Hey, Drew, for $2 bucks. Other than that, ain't doing good. We got 6 degrees. It's 70. Pretty nice day outside. Anyway, man, I walk about the wife was down here, so I got my apron on. So it is. I hope you're feeling better. I'm going to get the end of surgery done in your arm there, but I do wish the best recovery when we get that done. Okay, we're going to send you the report. God bless you, brother. You take care. Yeah, I'll put you on hot water. Over.
All right, very good, Bob. Sounding good there, and thanks a lot for the wishes there. I've delayed it till October 10th, so hopefully that comes out all right. I'm kind of hoping maybe it'll get better on its own. I've been doing some other things, certain exercises, and using certain mechanical devices to support it and whatnot. So I'm hoping it's getting a little better, so I'm hoping I can maybe get by without the surgery, but I doubt it.
Okay, very good. Well, I do wish the best recovery. And by the way, with a hand funny, that's my birthday, October 10th. Yeah, I'll be 63. Okay, Bernie, thanks for the report. You take care. I'll be back to you for your final pregnancy, Bernie.
All right, very good. Hey, you're just a baby if you're only 63. I'm 75. Getting to be an old man. Anyway, have a great day. I appreciate it, Bob. You take care. KC8SDL, WA3BM.
Sounds great.
All right, last but not least is ND4MR. Dave, how's things down there in Wilkesboro?
So, as Wilkesboro goes, I think it's pretty neato. Last night we had at least a little bit of rain because the concrete and the lawn is wet, so there you go. Now, Miss Daniel, we're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina, where it is currently overcast in all directions. And also currently 74 degrees. Yesterday got up to an official 96. Good grief. Member number 4260. Name is Dave, and we appreciate you being net control guy from ND4MR.
All right, very good. Yeah, 96 was brutal. You know, we had some high 90s here last week, and I have a brother-in-law that lives in Houston, and I was talking to him, and I couldn't even complain about how hot it is here because it was like 110 down there, so I couldn't say anything.
Well, let's be glad we don't live in Phoenix, Arizona.
Yeah, I don't know how those people deal with it. I really don't. But the high temperature's 110 in Houston with like 90% humidity. That's brutal. I don't think I could live like that.
Well, I just hope there's a cozy space in heaven for whoever invented air conditioning.
Amen, brother. All right, well, you have a great day and a better weekend coming up there, Dave, and we'll catch you later. ND4MR, WA3BM.
73.
Okay, guys, I got a little less than 15 minutes left. I can work lots more stations there, so I'm going to take a list of check-ins. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars. That's 20 miles directly north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. I would like your suffix only, and if your mobile portable QRP, add that on. Please come now. Spread them out.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Bravo Sugar QRP.
1 November Mobile.
8 Charlie.
Bravo
1 November Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha Papa Tango.
All right, stand by. I got Foxtrot Kilo, that's Kenny. I got Bravo Sierra, November Tango, 8 Charlie, I think it was. I got Frank KZ1N Mobile, he's going to be first, and then I got a station with Alpha Papa Tango at the end. All right, KZ1N, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie, and hi to everybody else on the net. Beautiful morning over here in Connecticut. Bright sun. Had a hell of a storm last night, though. Boy, people, trees down and stuff like that. But you never know it this morning. So how you guys doing out there?
Doing good, buddy, but I'll tell you what, you got a 5.8 signal today. 5.8. I can't believe it. Really booming in here.
Well, it must be the radio. Of course, the antenna's a good one. The old Outback. It's one of the older ones. It's, they call it the split. It comes in 2 pieces, 2 3-foot pieces. It's a 6-foot antenna. And it works great. At least on this frequency. Go ahead.
Okay, well, it's sounding good. So have a good day, and you're going to your brown bag lunch there?
Yeah, that's where I am. I am up about 12 to 1,300 feet in elevation.
Yes,
I'm on the back road.
You in a long time.
I don't want to tie it up, so good to hear you. It's a pleasure talking to you, of course. And you have a great day out there. This is KZ1N. Back to net.
All right, Frank. Take care. KZ1N Mobile, WA3BM. 73, buddy. All right, WB2RFK, WA3BM.
WA3BM, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Bernie. Hey, we got it today, pretty good today. We got up to 96 yesterday, and we're only supposed to get up to 85 today with a possibility of some rain.
Yeah? Wow, that's a lot, buddy. We had 0.86 inches of rain last night. It was coming down pretty good. For this area, that's a lot of rain. Anyway, what's the dog count for you today?
Well, we got 2 dogs today, and we will have 3 tomorrow.
Okay, same as last week.
And pretty soon we'll get to 5 when they go to the groomers. But these dogs are so great, Bernie. They all get along well, and it doesn't really bother us too much. But with the heat, they're all laying in the front room. But the 2 that are here, Oz, she just sits on a couch and she feels like the Lion King. She just barks out orders and they all move. But outside that, Bernie, everything going well. We had a fantastic field day. My daughter-in-law was the belle of the ball there. It was her first time working a field day, and we had to take her off the radio that we could all get a turn to do it. But it's great just hearing my son and daughter-in-law really enjoying ham radio like I do.
Yeah, that's really nice. That's really nice. So I'm glad you guys had a good time. I heard it was a pretty good field day. I didn't even get on the air that day. I was doing something I never go on. So anyhow, I'm glad you guys had a good time. So, all right, I'm going to go. I got some more to do here. I'm running out of time. So, WB2RFK, WA3BM. Take care, bud.
WA3BM, WB2FK. Get you further down the log, my friend. Have a good weekend and stay cool.
All right, you do the same. Take care. It's only going to be going up to 80 today. It's 72 right now. It's beautiful out there. Take care. WB2RFK, WA3BM. All right, next up, I think it's Jim, W8 Bravo Sugar. Is that it?
Yeah, roger that. This is Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar QRP station from just north of Morgantown, West Virginia, south of you there. Just running 6 watts. Number 8516. Just wanted to check in and say good morning.
Okay, well, good morning. I just glanced up when you said that you were QRP, and I want to get you a better signal report, but I think you were about 5.6 or 5.7, sounding good.
All right, I got you about S9 here on this FT818 here, running a 53-foot inset on top of the turbine building here at Longview Power.
All right, you're 5.7 to 5.8. You're bouncing around between that low. That's pretty doggone good, man.
Okay, very good. I'm just going to ride along and listen. Like I said, I wanted to check in and get on the roster today. So have a good day. Whiskey 8 Bravo Sugar.
All right, 7-3, buddy. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Now, by the way, you said what your word was. Never mind. I remember now. Okay, take care. We'll see you later. W8BS, QRP, WA3BM. I got a November Tango in here. I'm thinking it might be KD8 FNT. Is that it?
Yeah, that's it. KD8 FNT. About 78 degrees here and looking to be a hot 86 later today. Don't know what happened. I think the band dropped out. You went way down on the audio. So I'm going to do a one and done. 8509 on the roster. Checking in.
All right, Donnie, sounding good there. Thanks a lot for the check-in. Yeah, I don't know, the band might be changing a little bit. Getting to be that time of morning when things change a little. Anyway, you sound good. And hope you have a wonderful day. KD8 FNT WA3BM. All right, let's see. Where am I at? I think I got 2 more left here. I got next station up is. I think it's this is Bill. I think NQ8C. Is that it? WA3BM.
Roger, Brian. WA3BM. This is November Quebec 8 Charlie. Out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 the log. 20184. Get my tongue up in front of my eye teeth and I can't see what I'm saying. It's one of those mornings. 72 here. Looking, I might get to 82. We did get a bunch of rain overnight too, as you did. And you're strong here to me. You're running between 10 and 20 over. So
Things are pushing to the south for you anyway. This is NQ8C73. Thanks for what you do for the net.
All right, Bill, very good there. Let's see, I'm running about, I don't have this peaked up very good. I'm about 850 to 900 watts into a Carolina wind. I'm up at 45 feet. You sounded terrific, and good hearing from you again. And I'm getting good at guessing these calls. NQ8C, I think I did pretty good on guessing that one. Take care, my friend. WA3BM.
73, NQ8C.
All right, last but not least is my friend Jack. KC3APT, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is KC3APT checking into the net. Yeah, it was a good weekend. Spent a little bit of time working field day with my associates at the Steel City Amateur Radio Club. Today, I'm going to take advantage of the perfect weather and maybe try to cut some grass. Actually, that's about it. Still playing with my antennas, trying to get the most out of it. A little better signal, a little less noise. That's about it. Back to you, Barry.
All right, I got you between a 5.5 and a 5.6. How many watts are you running?
Come back.
How many watts are you running? I have you between 5.5 and 5.6.
Running about 80 watts.
All right, well, don't be afraid to turn it all the way up. It doesn't hurt it. You sound good, though. Audio's good and everything. I'm going bicycle riding with my friend Wayne. We're just going to do the Butler Freeport Trail, the 40-mile round tripper.
How many miles?
40.
Whoa. I'll tell you what, for a 75-year-old, that's not half bad.
Yeah, I guess I do okay. I usually feel great when I get off, too. I'm not even tired.
Well, I'll tell you what, I wish I could join you, but I had a little incident with a deer, and quite frankly, my car is in the body shop, and the rental doesn't have a bike rack.
Oh, my. You hit a deer? Oh, that's terrible.
Yep. And quite frankly, just to paraphrase a saying, eat more venison.
Yeah, I don't like deer meat. I really don't have a taste for it, but some people do. I don't like it that much. And so I don't eat it. Anyhow, we had a lot of rain last night. I guess you got it too. We got 0.86 inches, which is, for Western PA, a good amount of rain. It was coming down pretty hard.
You say that there were a couple of tornado sightings out in Westmoreland County, and it was actually it's kind of scary. There were a couple weather alerts and such that took place somewhere around 8 o'clock.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I had a good shift. I had 33 check-ins. Actually, I had a couple. I think I had 3 or 4 that they called, and then they didn't come back, so I didn't get to work them. I think it was 1, 2, 3. I think it was 3 or 4. Anyway, so it would have been 37, probably. Anyway, well, I hope you have a good day there, Jack, and we'll talk to you later. KC3APT, WA3BM. Oh, I wanted to tell you, on Thursday, my friend Rich, you remember Rich from Westinghouse, Emerson, the maintenance guy? He came down and we took the Model A out for about a 20-mile ride, so that was fun.
I have to take a trip to Mars and play with some of your toys. That would really be a blast.
Yeah, we had a good time. We went all around. We stopped and went and got breakfast up on Kelly's wasn't open. It was on Tuesday he came. I'm sorry. Kelly's was not open on Tuesday. We went up to Route 8, went to the Country Kitchen, had a nice breakfast there, and then rode down through Butler at 356, down into Sarver, and then back. And then we stopped up at in Sarver. We stopped at the Dairy Queen, got an ice cream cone. Made several nice hours of visiting with my good friend.
You're the one that puts all the fun in retirement. You've got the toys and the time, and you're taking full advantage of it.
I try. I got to try to find the hum in my radio, though. I got a hum come through the microphone. I don't know where the hell it's coming from, and I've been trying to find it for like 2 weeks now. I'm going to have to just start taking all the cables off of the microphone circuit. And see, I go through a switch there, where I can switch between two different radios on the same microphone. And it's got to be something in there. So I'm going to start off by just putting a desk mic on it, see if it goes away. And if it does, then I know I'm on the right track. All right, got to go. KC3APT, WA3BM. All right, Al and Jack, either one of you birds on there?
Oh, yeah. K3YUB. Jack, you there?
K3UFM.
Hey, Bernie, thanks for taking the last hour and 15 minutes. You sound terrific down here.
All right, you two birds gave me a 35 check-in, so I appreciate that. Van's in pretty good shape, I think. I'm still working on trying to find that doggone hum. You hear it? Listen. You guys hear that?
I hear it. Yeah, it's there.
I hear it too. I got to work on that, but I'm going bicycle riding right now after this shift, so I'm going to say goodbye. You guys have a good shift. Terry's in the wings listening. The old hoser from Ontario and Kitchener, and I'll leave it with you guys. K3YUB and K3UFM WA3BM.
Okay, very good. Again, thanks, Bernie. Have yourself a terrific day, and you always do such a nice job. We'll hope to see you at the next luncheon next month. We missed you at the last one. Jack, good morning.
Good morning, Bernie. Have a great day out there. Be safe on that bicycle. 40 miles. My God, that's amazing. Anyway, this is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name is Jack. Located in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. ECAR number 30477. Al, I'll be here to help you any way I can.
Alrighty, very, very good. Nice to have you. And again, thanks to Bernie there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, well known as ECARS. My call sign is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's K3YUB. My name is Al, Alpha Lima. I happen to be located in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania, just north of Pittsburgh, where it is 72 degrees now, going up to 77. Beautiful day. My ECARS number is 30268 for life. Myself, my good buddy Jack, will be your net control stations for this hour. Jack, I know you're there. Got you in the log already. Do we have any emergency or priority traffic at this time? Call now.
Nothing heard.
Okay, boy, I only have a noise level of S6, Jack. Something's wrong. Hey, ECARS is on the air Monday through Friday from 7:30 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Saturday and Sunday hours are from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Roll call check-ins for members only of ECARS. It's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. If you're a member, check in. This is a directed net. All transmissions shall be directed to the net control operators. Unless there's an emergency, please do not try to check in until we ask for check-ins. We take a list of check-ins and work from that list. Mobile stations, you always have priority. When mobile stations check in, tell us that you're mobile so we can put you at the top of the list. If the check-in station would like to call somebody else, all you got to do is ask. You make your contact, move off to a clear frequency, and enjoy a nice QSO. We're really not a rag-chew net, but we're friendly. We try to help everybody as best we can. All amateur radio licensees having a general class license or a higher may check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS to check in. Everybody's welcome. Although we do encourage membership. It's a great organization. Does a lot of good for amateur radio. Look at our ECARS website. It's located at ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. You can find out all the things you've ever wanted to know about ECARS there. And we're always looking for net control operators. You have to be a member of ECARS in good standing to be in net control. I have to learn how to talk again. KA1MQ, his name is Jim. He's our net manager. You can get a hold of him and tell him that you want to be in net control. Find out more about this on the net. It's on the website, I should say. Okay. On the ICOM 7300 today, and we'll see how many we can get. And let's see. Let's get started with mobiles only. Mobiles only. Mobiles only. Call now.
Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie Mobile. Kilo.
There's somebody, Jack, to get him.
There were two, Al. I got the first one. I'll pick him up. Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie in the mobile. This is relay for ECARS. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Good morning to you.
Hey, good morning, Jack. This is Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC. Name's Alan. ECARS number 30346 in Leola, Pennsylvania. Just out for a little cruise this morning, get some coffee, and enjoy the day before it goes up to 86. But I guess 86 is a whole lot better than 96, so I shouldn't complain, over.
That's for sure, Alan. That's for sure. Nice that you picked a great morning to get out there, for sure. We got your 30346 from good old Leola, and 86. We're only going to 77 today, so we're gonna catch a break, Alan. Over.
Yeah, I think tomorrow we're supposed to be a little cooler. I guess the cool air is moving from you got the cooler air, and then hopefully it moves in and cools us down a little bit. You guys are usually a day ahead of us.
Roger. That's the way out in the Chicago area where my daughter and grandkids live. They're usually a day or so ahead of us too. So I keep an eye on their weather to help me figure out what's going to happen here. Anyway, you enjoy your day out there, Alan. You're always welcome here for sure. We would love to keep up with Leola, and you take care. Have yourself a great day out there. Over.
Okay, very good. Say hi to Al. He actually heard me last week, so I guess conditions keep shifting. So sounding good. Have a good net, guys. Have a good week. K3HQC Mobile.
Thanks, Alan. I'll kick it back to whatever his name was there, Al, and we'll look for the next mobile. 73 Clearwood K3HQC Mobile. K3 UFM back to that other guy at Net Control. Over.
Okay, this is the other guy here at Net Control. Alan, I did have a copy on you, and you were 5 and 5. Your signal did come up, and you sound terrific, Alan. Hey, thanks for the check-in, Alan. QSL.
Have a good net and enjoy your week, Al, from K3HQC.
All righty, very good. Jack, back to you. You had somebody else there. Go ahead.
Okay, Al, thank you. Another mobile station. We're looking for a mobile station. Mobile station trying to check into ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Delta 2 Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile.
Kilo Delta 2 Papa Bravo Kilo Mobile. This is relay for ECARS. Name here is Jack. Back to you.
Jack, this is John here. Our QCH is Northwest New York on the shore Lake Champlain. I have an ECARS number, but I don't think I have it correctly marked here in the vehicle.
Not a problem at all. Not a problem, John. All stations are welcome here, especially mobile stations. Fort Douglas, New York. Got you in here about a 5 and 4. About a 5 and 4, John. Over.
Yes, you're 5'9". It's 66 degrees, cloudy, a little dreary, drizzly. Supposed to clear up. I'm kind of taking a break on my job. I'm a steward at the boat launch. I check receptions for convention.
My goodness, that sounds really intense there. An inspector. How about that? Al, did you have a copy on John? Over.
He's very weak here, Jack. Very weak. It's hard for me to understand him. Go ahead.
Okay, John, Net Control has a very weak copy on you, but we got you in here good at a 5 and 4. John, you be safe on that job out there. Over.
Okay, thank you very much. 72. Thanks for being here.
All right, John, 7-3, Clearwood KD2, PBK Mobile, K3 UFM. Back to you, Al.
All righty, very good. Thanks, John, for the check-in. This is K3YUB with K3UFM for ECARS, looking for check-ins, and we're looking for any more mobiles. Any more mobiles? Go.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, mobile.
Get him, Al?
No, he's real light. Go ahead.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, mobile. This is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Nice signal here in central PA this morning. Year 59 plus. I'm currently running in and out of the valleys and the mountains here. Just getting ready to get back home. Go ahead.
Running through the valleys of Pennsylvania. How about that? Got you at a 5 and 4. 5 and 4. What's the name there, please?
It's Don, Delta Oscar November, and it's 30637 from the roster, guys.
30637, and the name there is Don. Very good, very good. Your signal's still hanging in there at a 5 and 4. Anything we can do for you? Over.
No, that's it. I'm just getting ready to head back up to State College, so be on the road for another hour here. So you guys carry on, and good morning to both of you. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All right, Don, thank you very much. You came up to a 5 and 7. I bet you Net Control got you in there this time. Sean, thanks for the check-in. Be safe in the mobile. Clear with WB3IQJ, K3UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, I did copy him on his last transmission. He did come up. I usually do copy Don. He always has a decent signal, too, when he's operating from home. Okay, any other mobiles before we continue? Go ahead.
All clear.
All righty, any QRPs? QRPs, that's the little radios, not big radios turned on. QRPs, go.
All clear.
All righty, let's have a general call-up. Who's out there for ECARS? We're waiting to take your check-in. Go ahead.
November 2, Zulu, November. 3, Juliet, Charlie, Bravo.
Kilo, Charlie, 8, Charlie, Oscar, India.
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Romeo, Foxtrot, Kilo.
Whiskey, Able, 3, Papa, November, Yankee.
Wow, this is what I have, Jack. Maybe you can add to it. I have WKD, I have Juliet Charlie Bravo, I have Charlie Oscar India, I have NQ8C, I think it is, and I have a November Yankee. What do you have, Jack?
The November Yankee is a Papa November Yankee, and we have 10 out there. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
All righty, we'll add him to the list also. All right, W3WKD, just on the street from me. Morning here, Terry.
Okay, good morning, guys. K3UFM, K3YUB, W3WKD, and just south of the border here in North Glenshaw. Been trying to get over these colds. Both Kathy and I have had them. Feeling much better today. So I guess I'll see you guys tonight on 28.430. Let's knock on wood. There's no thunderstorms tonight. I'll talk to you guys more then. It's just, been a rough couple weeks here being so sick. Summertime cold really stinks, so you know how that goes. Anyway, hope you guys have been healthy, and we'll talk tonight. Back to Net Control, K3YUB, W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. Gee, Terry, sorry that you're not feeling good. I know summer colds are terrible. They're really hard to get rid of, too. Wow. Anyway, Jack, say hi to Terry.
Good morning, Terry. Good to hear you in there. You guys were missed at luncheon. Whoops, we missed you for sure at the luncheon. And I will not be on 10 meters tonight, Terry. Over.
Oh, that's too bad, Jack. Too bad. Walter's supposed to tell you about upgrading to Windows 11 and how the easy way I found. I think I sent you the video on that, but in any case, we'll chat another time. And yeah, I'm sorry we missed the luncheon, but we have these calls and we just didn't want to share. So here you go. Back to you, Jack.
All right. Well, we appreciate that very much. You guys were missed for sure. And I found an easy way to upgrade, too, to Windows 11. It's called Upgrade to Linux. It's much better. Terry 73, we'll catch you later. Clear with W3WKD. Back to Al at Net Control.
All righty. Very good. Thanks, Terry 73. I hope you guys feel better. We did miss you at the luncheon, and the next one will come around. Very good. But thanks for thinking about our welfare so we don't catch the same thing. All right, we're going to move along. How about Juliet Charlie Bravo? Go.
All righty. Good morning, Al and Jack. W3JCB, Charlie up here in Venango County between Oil City and Franklin. And it is 73 degrees and, sunny skies at the moment. I don't know what today is going to bring. Didn't look at the extended forecast, but it is what it is. I guess we're going to have a rainy weekend, but so be it. All right. Well, you guys are sounding pretty good this morning. A little bit of noise on the band, but you fellas are coming through fine. So I won't hold it. Thanks for taking my call, and we'll turn it back to Net Control, W3JCB.
Okay. Very, very good. You sound terrific, by the way. Holy smoke! I always like going to your QRZ page because I like what your shack looks like there. It looks real good. You got your puppy dog there. You sound terrific. I'm going to give you about a 5 and 7 there, Charlie. Hey, you take care. Best 7-3. Go ahead, Jack.
Okay, good morning, Charlie. Thanks for being here. You're certainly one of the regulars that we listen up for. And you started out at a 5 and 8, but you ended up at a 10 over 9, Charlie. So things are coming downhill from Reno there really well. Over.
Roger that. Well, I thank you. And, it's just, it is what it is, I guess. The band's a little goofy. So, okay, you fellas have fun. We'll hope to catch you next Thursday. W3JCB, back to Net.
All righty, very, very good. Boy, I'll tell you what, it's nice to hear from Charlie up there, the North Country of Pennsylvania. All righty, let's move along. Oh, there's our West Virginia friend. Come on in here, COI.
Good morning, Jack. And Al and Jack. Whichever way it goes, but both of you's in there today. That's great. I'm glad to have Jack back with us. Last week he had the power interruption. We had a little power interruption the other night. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't sleep through it. About 5 o'clock in the morning, I just woke up and the power was off. I said, well, what's going on here? Turned out there was a car wreck or something. They had it back in short order, but that didn't last long, so it wasn't too big a problem. Could have slept through it. I don't know what woke me up. I guess I don't know. It just something sounded different in the house. I guess I don't know. Anyway, our heat wave, I think, may be broken for a little while. We've got over a half an inch of rain in the last 24 hours, like 66/100ths of an inch. I guess that's how you say it. But anyway, that's what's going on here. It's going to make the grass grow, and I guess I'll have to cut it. Back to Net. KC8, see you up.
Okay, Ted. Very good. Hey, I got you. You have a nice signal today, 5 and 7, and always sounded good coming out of West Virginia, that's for sure. Oh, my goodness. Hope everything is well with you. Well, it sounds like it is. Jack, say hi to our good friend down here in West Virginia. Wild and wonderful. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Ted. Thank you for being in here today. And we had power out last week from Monday at 5:15. Didn't return until Thursday at somewhere around 10:20 in the morning there. And by that time, I was over the idea of trying to get on to ECARS. So fortunately, we have a nice inverter generator here, and we move things around. And other than the heat, which was just unbearable, things were fine. And let's see, did I mention that your signal was 5.6, peaking at 5.7? So back to you, Ted. Over.
Yeah, thank thank you, Jack. Well, it's just a Q5 copy. That's all that makes a difference. But you guys are sounding good. Got you about the same here coming back to West Virginia. And Al mentioned wild, wonderful West Virginia. It's about years ago when I was working as a night auditor at Pipestem State Park, about 4 miles from my house here. It was checked a guy in early in the morning. He was from New York, and he said he'd come across the interstate there and saw the sign that said Wild Wonderful West Virginia, and about that time he saw a state trooper chasing a naked man across the interstate. He thought to himself, this is a wild, crazy place. I don't know how wonderful it's going to be. But anyway, that reminded me, that was years ago. Anyway, I'll throw it back to that. Hope everybody has a great day.
Okay, very good. Very good, Ted. Very good. Well, I'll tell you what, I've been through West Virginia many times a long time ago in my younger days. I always loved going through there. Jack, say bye-bye to Ted.
Thanks for the story there, Ted. Everybody needs a smile. 7-3 to you, Ted.
7-3.
All right. I love it. Did we have NQHC come on in?
You did have K3UFM and K3YUB, the dynamic duo here. This is NQHC 20184 for the log. Bill out of Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. Things are looking good here. You guys sound great. You're both running about 10 over to me. Over.
Oh my goodness, you're about the same up here, Bill. Wow. Beautiful signal, great audio. You always sound good, Bill. What do you think, Jack?
It's excellent. Always good to hear you in here, Bill. You're a good 10 over 9. What a great signal coming in. What kind of power are you running there by chance? Over?
I'm about ready to be called a liar. I'm running 80 watts to an end-fed wire. Over.
Now, that is tremendous. Very, very good. What an excellent job. You must have a fantastic location there to go with that, Bill. Thank you for being here on a Thursday. It brightens up our day, and I'll send it back over to Al.
All righty, very good. Yeah, ditto what Jack said there. You brighten our day every time we hear you. That's for sure. Have anything else for the net there, Bill? Go ahead.
No, I just appreciate the flowers on the signal. It just must be aligned correctly for you. You guys are strong here always, and other than last week when Jack was a little weak. But I guess there's a reason for that. Appreciate what you guys do for the net. It's always great to hear you on Thursday mornings. K3UFM to take it with K3YUB on the side. This is NQ8C 73, my friends.
All right, Bill, thank you for being here again. And now it's nice to be missed. I wish I could have been here, but it was a little bit hard to do. I did have a QRP station set up. I had the micro-BitX set up to go. It would run about 7 watts output, and I was running it on battery power, but I didn't want to attempt to get in here with that. So 7-3, Bill. Take care now. Clear with NQ8C K3UFM. Back to Al at Net Control.
Jack, I'll tell you what, 7-3, Bill. Jack, I'll tell you what, next time it happens, just sit in the living room and yell a little bit louder. That's all. Go ahead.
I'll do that. I'll give that a try. Maybe I could sit on a pincushion or something like that.
Oh, that'll work real well. Okay, was there a November Yankee? Go.
Whiskey Ava 3, Papa, November Yankee. The name is Jeff. Please copy 30233, 30233, ECARS. Back to net, WA3PNY.
Okay, I need a clarification on the call. I got your ECARS number 30233, and I need your name. I got distracted here. Give me your call sign slowly again and phonetically in your name. Go ahead.
All right, real fine. The call is Whiskey Able 3, Papa, November Yankee. Whiskey Able 3, Papa, November Yankee. And the name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, and I'm located in eastern Pennsylvania, just southwest of Allentown. Over.
Okay, got you that time, Jeff. WAAPNY 30233. Good to hear you. And I got you to about a 3x3. Not real strong, but hey, I copied you that time. That's what counts. I want to thank you for checking in here. Jack, did you have a nice copy on Jeff? Go ahead.
I did, but I broke my pencil here. I was writing it down, and my brain didn't remember it. So, Jeff, we'll get you to come back and give me a little chatter there, and we'll see what we got. Allentown. I have my mother originally was from Allentown, so back when I was a youngster, I've been there a couple of times. WA8PNY to pick it up. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
All right, let me get the call straight. It's Whiskey Able 3, Papa, November Yankee. Yep, and we're in we're just southwest of Allentown at a little burg called Macungie, Pennsylvania. And you guys are coming in, banging in here, so I'm just running 100 watts with a 130-foot end-fed antenna. So back to you, Jack, WA3PNY.
All right, the lead broke there, and it looked like an 8. WA3PNY, and we got you at a 5 and 7, Jeff, a 5 and 7. Macungie, Pennsylvania. Now that's a mouthful. Well, hey, we're glad to have you in here. Al and I are here on Thursdays at 10 o'clock, and we enjoy being permitted to work on ECARS, Jeff, and all stations are welcome for sure. I'll say 7-3 to you and pass it back to Al.
Okay, very good. Jeff, I got you the nice signal that time. You were 5 and 5. You sound good. Macungie. I never heard of Macungie, but I'm glad. I worked Macungie. It's a new one for me. Hey, you take care, Best 7-3. Don't be a stranger. Come on back again, all right?
Roger. Thank you guys for being here, WA3PNY.
All righty. Always a pleasure to have somebody in there that from a town that we've never heard from before. Wonder how many people live there. Anyway, all right, let's move along. I think we have Ken in there. WB2RFK, and how many dogs? Go.
K3UP, K3UFM. This is Whiskey Bravo 2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. We got 2 dogs today and 3 dogs tomorrow, Al. And everything's going great. We got a little break in the weather today. Yesterday we got up to 96. Today we're only supposed to get up to 85. Still too hot for me to go outside, so I'm staying on the cool side of the door, my friend.
All righty, very, very good. Well, the wife and I spent the evening down here in the basement because of nasty weather outside and all kinds of reports about tornadoes and stuff like that. So we spent the evening down here in the basement by the shack, and actually we lost power, with a couple little flickers, and that was it. Never lost it for very long. But Jack, I think you kept your power going last night, didn't you? Go ahead.
That's for sure. That's a Roger. Everything went good up here for sure. Rained pretty heavy for a while. I heard a couple of rumbles of thunder, but nothing close to us, Al. Everything was good. WB2RFK, Kenny, good to hear you in there. I keep a listen to you every time we get to your area on the North Carolina sideband. And most of the times I hear you in there. Sometimes it's weak, but most of the time I can pull it out. 2 dogs today to keep you company, and 3 tomorrow. How about that? Well, we got a nice break coming today. We're only going to go up to 77 degrees, I think, is what they're calling for, Ken. And we're looking forward to some cooler weather. WB2RFK in Archdale, KA3UFM.
K3UFM, K3YUB. Yeah, we're supposed to get rain the next 4 days, at least a chance. And according to the weather map, it's coming close. And they're not saying how much rain, but some rain. There for a while we were getting too much rain. Then all of a sudden you go into a drought, you don't get any rain. I don't understand this weather. But you always have to be careful what you wish for, guys, because you may get it like they got in I think it was Florida and that, where they got 12 inches or something. So I wish very, very low and quiet for a little bit of rain. But everything going great. Tomorrow we go out to breakfast with my eldest son, and that's where the third dog comes in. And then Saturday we have a unique, the Coastal Carolina Emergency Net is having a meet and greet here in Midway. It's about 20 minutes from here, and so we're going to go, and it's going to be great to meet the guys you always talk to on the radio.
Okay, very, very good. Wow, I'll tell you. Nah, you're going to get more rain, and we're going to have this Saturday. I think we're supposed to get thunderstorms up here. I think that's what it is. Am I right, Jack?
Oh, that's right. The meet and greet sounds like you're going to have a good time there, Ken, too. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Well, I hope you meet and greet a lot of people. I've never been to a meet and greet. What do you do at meet and greet? I guess you just meet and greet, right?
Well, I'm going to meet and greet. Well, this one guy says, I've been talking to you since 2005. I want to meet you. And he's out on the coast about 5 hours away. So they go to different areas a couple of times a year. So it's ours, and they're close enough. And my son and daughter-in-law, and my wife and I are going, because we're all licensed. So we had a fantastic field day. We had to pry my daughter-in-law off the radio that we could all get a chance to talk, but she is just ecstatic since she got a general license.
Oh, that's good. That's real good. Well, I've had my fill of field days. I had my fill of those field days, I'll tell you. No more. At 79 years old, I don't even want to bother anymore, Ken. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, she just told me, Dad, we're going.
Well, then you got to go. All right, Ken, 7-3. You take care. Jack, any final words for our friend Ken?
Oh, Ken, nice to hear you in there for sure. And you're really, really lucky to have a son and daughter-in-law pick up there on ham radio. God bless you, Ken. Over.
Oh, thank you, guys, and we'll catch you next week. And I enjoy each night when I hear them sign into different nets.
All righty, very good. I think he signed, didn't he, Jack?
Yes, he did, Al.
All righty. Hey, let's keep going. Did I get everybody, Jack?
Roger, Roger.
All right, another call up for, let's try mobiles only. Mobiles only or QRPs too. Come on in now. Only QRP and mobile. Go.
Nice and quiet.
Yeah, it is nice and quiet. I hear the vacuum cleaner upstairs. She's hard at work. Anyway, all right. General call for ECARS call sign here. Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo with Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. And we're looking for check-ins for ECARS. We'll be happy to have you. Come on in, anybody.
KF4JS.
Alpha Kilo.
Kilowatt 1 kilowatt Zulu Papa.
Whiskey 3, Whiskey Uniform Victor.
Here, Delta Lima.
Jack, I only heard Whiskey Uniform Victor and Sierra Delta Lima with a very weak signal. I'm sure there were others, though. They were real weak. Go ahead.
I didn't hear the first one, but the second one had a kilo in the suffix, and the next one was Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa. Over.
Kilo 1 Zulu Kilo Papa. Why don't you pick that one up, and then we'll go from there, okay?
All righty. We have a Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa looking to check into ECARS. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, good morning. K1KZP here in Wilmington, Mass. Ed is the name. 10098 on the roster, just saying good morning and listening. Go ahead.
Bloomington, Mass. 10098. Got you at a 5 and 5. What's the name there, please? Over.
Name is Ed. Echo Delta. Go ahead.
All right, Ed. Bloomington, Mass. We got that down here in the log. Good signal coming in. Nice and clean. What's going on in Bloomington today?
I don't know if you're saying Bloomington or Wilmington, but it's Wilmington, just like the capital of Delaware. No, I guess that's Dover. But anyway, just like the city in Delaware, it's Wilmington, Mass. Oh, it's clear, it's sunny, the rain has ended, and we have a pretty nice day going here. Go ahead.
Thank you for the correction. My ears must need cleaning. We got the Wilmington, Delaware. Okay, very good. Good thing glad you have a nice day up there, too. We're looking for a great day here. We're about 70 degrees right now, going to 77. So looking forward to a beautiful sunny day out there. Over.
Oh, Roger, we're in Wilmington, Mass. Wilmington, Mass. You got the town right, but we're in Mass. Yeah, we were looking for that same thing. Today and tomorrow is supposed to be absolutely gorgeous here, and we are enjoying it since the high humidity has left us. Go ahead.
All right, Ed. Good thing you're here to correct me. I wrote down Michael Alpha here, but it didn't come out that way. Must be something worse than dyslexic going on. Al, do you have a copy on Ed? Over.
No copy on Ed there, Jack. Go ahead.
My goodness, net control does not have you in there, but we got you in here fine, Ed. Anything else you'd like to pass along to the net this morning? Over.
No, other than to say I can hear net control pretty well. It's about S5. I don't understand, unless he's running a lot more power. I'm just running 100 watts, so I'm pretty sure that's the difference. Go ahead.
Net control is usually running about 500 watts, but your 100 watts is hitting me very nice. My antenna is oriented in a different direction than his, and so a lot of times I pick things up that he doesn't hear over there, and vice versa. Ed, thank you for checking in. Good to make your acquaintance here this morning. We'll be clear with Kilo Zulu Papa and K3 UFM relay back to Al at net control.
Okay, 7-3 there, Dad. Was there a kilo in there, Jack?
I believe so. Station with a kilo. Station with a kilo. This is relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Didn't hear anything this time, Al.
All righty. Well, we'll move along. Let's pick up that guy from up the river there, WUV. W3WV. Come on in there, Bob.
K3UFM and K3YUB. W3WUV here. Good morning, gentlemen. Looks like the North Hills dodged another bullet last night.
Well, I'll tell you, wife and I were down here in the basement, and we did get some rain, some heavy winds, but I looked outside after it was over. No branches were down or anything, so we lucked out, Bob. Go ahead.
Roger, same here. Saw the rain coming, and it came down pretty good, but looks like people to the south really got hit. But I don't know. The weather's changing, I guess. Just sitting here with my second cup of coffee, reading your mail. Pleasure to talk to you this morning.
Don't go away. Jack has to say hi to you. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning, Bob. Thanks for being here. Coffee cup number 2. That sounds good. Well, we're probably a little ways away from getting cup number 2, and maybe we'll have a couple more donuts or something like that to give me to get me into the afternoon anyway, Bob. Yeah, we were fine last night. No issues whatsoever here. A little bit the rain came down hard for a little while, but nothing bad at all. It was I still have the power cords stretched out and the inverter generator ready. I'm overly cautious, Bob. Over.
Roger on that. Nothing else this morning, gentlemen. I'll let you get on to the rest of the list. So take it easy, and we'll turn it back to net control from W3WUV.
Yeah, Bob, don't go away yet. How come you sound better on 40 meters than you do on 10? Go ahead.
Different antenna. We're working on that. As I mentioned at the luncheon, I found out I have just enough space to put an off-center inverted V. So I've been fooling around with the Easy Neck antenna modeling program. Says I should just be able to do it.
Well, then you're going to become a band bully, right?
Roger on that.
Okay, Bob. 7-3. You have a great day. enjoy the good weather today. Any final comments for Bob, Jack?
Oh, that sounds fine. The inverted V is a nice antenna. Mine's only an inverted dipole for 40 meters, but it works really, really well here, Bob. 7-3 to you. I will not be on 10 meters tonight. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good, very good. I don't know whether I'll be on or not either. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We might end up just going to sleep. I don't know. It seems like I go to bed earlier and earlier the older I get. All right, 7-3, Bob. SDL, Mr. 6146. I hope I have a good copy on you. Come on in here, Rob.
Good morning, brother. Good morning.
No copy.
I'm the heat here today in the hot water.
Oh, I got you in here, Rob. The Hot Water 101 is giving me a 5-1, a 5-1. You're in the clear, so we got a real nice copy on you. Back to you, Rob.
Okay, very good, K3. Yeah, I heard it, but unfortunately, with your request, I won't be on the Kenwood that Saturday, or if I'm in the BG Journal, I will do for the there. I have to go the Kenwood can take sick, so my buddy might be on a spare Yale FT for safety radio. That's what he used for filming. I did try to rain a lot Saturday night, but it did on the air. I had a good time with building. I think the Kenwood will be fixing now. I think it's just a pop. It's just my buddy's going to come over and I'll label out of here. But that's it. I thought I'd give it a rest of the
All right, Rob, very good. You came up to a 5-3, and then you dipped back down again. But we got a 100% copy on you. Okay, on the field day there. Glad you got out and had yourself a good time. And I'm sure it'll be good to get the Kenwood back. Rob, thanks for being in here, and we'll be listening up for you again. I should be on the Kenwood net for sure, and depending on who the net control operator is, I can usually get into the Drake net. 7-3, Rob. I'm going to send it back to Al at net control. Clear with KC8, Sierra Delta Lima, K3 UFM. Back to Al.
Okay, very good. Rob, I'm sorry I didn't have a copy on you, but I'm looking at you on your QRZ page. You're choking that D104 mic. I can see that. Over to the left, I see with about a half a boxcar, Conrail boxcar you have on a shelf there. You must have been a model railroader, too. I used to be a model railroader years ago. Half my basement was an HO setup when the kids were little. It was a lot of fun. Anyway, good to hear from you, Rob. 73. Oh, gosh. Jack, do we have anybody else in that session?
Let me see is there a station out there with a kilo, a station with a kilo in the suffix? This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Nothing heard there, Al. I think the list is clear.
Okay, let's have another one. Any mobiles out there, mobiles only, or QRP, or anything like that? Come on back, K3YUB.
Nothing heard, Al.
Okay, General, call up anybody anywhere for ECARS. We're sitting here waiting for you to give us a call. Come on in here.
November.
WA2 Alpha Mike Sierra.
Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar. Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar.
Heard of Mike Sierra. Was there somebody else, Jack? It was kind of two together.
Yeah, there was a November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and you got Mike Sierra, and there was a Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar. Over.
X-ray Oscar. That's a new one. Okay. Let's see. The Mike Sierra. Come on back.
Okay, Al, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Mike Sierra. Name is Ed, located in Bemis Point, New York, the extreme southwest corner of New York. Kind of a nice day today, a little on the cool side. Hey, I'm using an old Drake TR7, and just wonder how the audio sounds to you. And if you note that I'm off frequency at all, or if I'm dead nuts on, if you can tell. And my ECARS number is 21226. And I think I have your call right. K3 Yankee Uniform Victor. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Mike Sierra.
Okay, Ed, okay. Whiskey Alpha 2 Alpha Mike Sierra. Up there in New York, that's Ed. Call sign on this Ed is Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. It's Yankee Uniform Bravo. And your audio, it's copyable. It sounds okay to me. It's just a little bit pinched. You might want to get it a little more broader on the frequency side there for the audio. But other than that, it's fine. I don't have a problem with it. What do you think, Jack?
Good morning, Ed. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike, and being an old time radio guy, the TR7 sounds pretty good to me. Frequency seems to be right on. Audio sounds a little bit pinched, but that's normal for an older radio, depending on what you're using for a microphone there. It sounds good. Have you ever got on the Drake Technical net on Sundays at 4 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, around 7.242, depending on QRM. Back to you, Ed. Over.
Oh, very good, Jack. You've got a nice signal. You both do. Jack, you're peaking over in S9, and Al, you're right around S8 or so. DrakeNet, I try to get in there every week, maybe every other week. Lately it's been on 7238. And, I've got a few TR7s that I'm trying to bring back to life and have a lot of fun with them. I'll let you carry on with the list. You guys have really nice signals, and thank you for the report. I appreciate your help. And Al, I've got your call correct in the log now. K3YUB, this WA2AMS, 73.
Okay, very good, very good. Copied you all the way, no problem whatsoever. That rig's doing fine for you, that's for sure. Hey, thanks for the check-in, really appreciate it. You have a great day, Best 7-3. Come on back again anytime here on ECARS. All right, going to move along. Was it N3GLT? I think that's Gary. Come on in.
Well, you have it correct. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango, and it is Gary coming to you from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And I'm working the Heil Pro 7 headset today, setting up the audio. I've gotten some good reports, and so I would value your input as well. And peaking about 600 watts here, and the Flex 6400M and the 05 33-foot vertical is working today. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. How copy?
I copy really well. 5.9 signal audio. I like your audio very much. It's good communication quality. It's nice and crisp. I like that kind of audio. And I wanted to ask you before I give it over to Jack, that's not really your picture to the far left, is it, on your QRZ page? Go ahead, Jack.
Well, that was before I had cosmetic surgery.
Oh, I love it. Go ahead, Jack.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Good morning, Gary. Thanks for being here this morning. Well, I'll tell you what, you have that set up absolutely perfect. The audio is excellent. And you're a good 10 over 9 here, 10 over 9. I'm running about 400 watts here, Gary. Back to you.
Both of you guys are well over S9. Excellent audio quality as usual. And it's fun. I couldn't remember the settings for the Heil Pro 7 and the Flex Radio. I did an update on it a while ago and was fooling around and reset everything, and of course lost all of the settings. I did not write them down, but anyway, I did now, and they're back in the memory again. So we are happy with the setting, and we're going to have fun on ham radio. Beautiful day today, cooler. Had a little bit of rain last night, about 3/4 of an inch, and it came straight down for a while. Good for the lawn. And we'll continue to have a good time with ham radio today, moderating temperatures, and then tomorrow it'll be even better, and we'll enjoy that day before we get rain back on the weekend. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. You two have fun and behave yourself if you can.
we try to behave ourselves, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to do that, especially these days. And at our age, I don't think anybody cares. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, I know they don't care, but hey, it's the guys out there that bring out the best and the worst at different times. But hey, that radio sounds very, very good with Pro 7 on it. You take care, Gary. Thanks for being in here today. Over.
Oh, Roger. And I'll say 73 from November 3, Golf Lima Tango. One of the best-looking guys on QRZ.
Love it. Hey, Gary, before you leave, you anywhere near Jonestown out there near Harrisburg?
Relatively so. That would be about, I'd say about a 45-minute drive to our west.
Okay, my daughter lives out there in Jonestown. Yeah, she works for some kind of financial institution there in Harrisburg, and she moved out there, it's got to be 5-6 years ago. Nice place out there. Nice place. That's a nice drive for us. We're probably going to take a cruise out that way from the Pittsburgh area out to Jonestown probably within the next month. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. You can join all the wonderful Capital Beltway traffic. And just watch what time of day you cruise around out there. November 3, Golf Lima Tango, 73.
Okay, Gary, 73. Have a good one. A pleasure, my friend. All righty. Was there a K3 X-ray Oscar? Go ahead.
This is Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar. Yes, there is. I'm here. How's
Drill week, Jack.
All righty, I got you in here 5 and 6. K3XO, this is Relay, Kilo 3, Uniform, Foxtrot Mike. Looks like you're in Martinsburg, West Virginia, and you go by Rip, over.
Oh, yeah, you got me. Well, I'm trying out a new rig here. Just acquired a used Elcraft KX3 running 15 watts. That's 1.5. And the antenna's just a random wire. So just wanted to see if it's working and how it sounds. Over.
Hey, it's working very good here, Rip. KX3, 15 watts in a wire. I'll tell you what, you're doing a good job there. Enjoy that KX3. That's a nice, very nice radio. It'd be nice to have around the shack here, but I'm surrounded by most old stuff. But I'm using an ICOM 7300 today, Rip, with about 400 watts of power. Over.
Okay, Roger that. I've got a 7300 set up in the shack along with a few other things. But I was fascinated by this small radio, and I'm hoping to be able to maybe take it out and do a little portable operation and stuff like that. So anyway, it seems to be very high quality, and it's got a lot of controls on it. I'm still learning how to control it. So, all right, well, thanks for the report. And 73 back to net, K3XO.
All right, Rip, very good. Well, I'm sure you're going to enjoy that very, very much. We got a local guy here, Bill, that has a KX3. I'm pretty sure it's a KX3. Al, you can correct me on that. So, he likes to take his out too and have some fun. He likes to do some POTA work. 7-3 to you, Rip. Thanks for checking in with us. Clear with K3XO, K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
All righty, very good. Rip 7-3, have a good one. And yeah, that's Bill has a KX3. And Jack, you're surrounded by old stuff. Does that include me?
Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, yes. Over.
Well, I got to be truthful now. We can't lie about stuff. Got to be truthful. All righty, we got about 5 minutes left here. Who else is out there for ECARS? Give us a call. Here's K3YUB with K3UFM. Go.
November Echo Juliet.
Quebec United, Mobile.
Boy, Jack, I heard somebody Mobile. I thought I heard Terry in there. NEJ. I'm not sure. Real light. Go ahead, Jack.
All right. right. You are correct. There is a mobile in there. Terry, stand by a second. Let's get the mobile. Mobile station trying to check into ECARS. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Okay, good morning. Kilowatt 4 with United. K4QU, Mobile in Virginia.
K4QU Mobile in Virginia. This is Relay Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Got you in here at about a 5 and 3 this morning. Good morning.
Roger, thank you. 73 degrees, sunny skies. Not going to be quite as hot today. And we had a wonderful rain last night. Over.
A wonderful rain last night. Well, actually, the one I had here was pretty good, too. I have no complaints on it. 73 degrees there and sun. Well, right now we're about 71 degrees and sun, and supposed to go to 77. Name here is Jack. What's the name there? Over.
Okay, Jack, very good. Name is Mike, and using a ICOM 706 and a whip antenna.
ICOM 706 and a whip antenna. Very good. Well, you're doing a really good job. Signal even came up that time to about a 5 and 5. Very nice job. I'll throw it back to net control. Thank you for your check-in this morning. Clear with Kilo 4, Quebec Uniform, K3 UFM. Back to Al at net control.
Alrighty, Mike, thanks so much for the check-in. I could barely copy. I'm glad Jack was able to hear you. So, K4QU, you take care and best 7-3. Jack, I thought I heard NEJ in there real weak. You want to pick up, I think it's Terry, fellow curmudgeon up here in Canada. Go ahead, Jack.
ARM Mobile.
Second, we got another mobile in there. Terry, hang on there, Terry. Come on back, mobile station. Over.
Good morning, Jack and Al. K9 ARM Mobile.
Good morning, Andy. Good to hear you in there this morning. Whereabouts in the world is Andy this morning? Over.
Well, I came east again to train new field engineer and get some work done out here. Just leaving Watertown, New York, and headed down to Corning for the next stop, and then driving home tomorrow. But good to hear you guys this morning. Pretty good signal up here. Beautiful day, 69 degrees and partly sunny. K9 ARM Mobile.
All right, Andy, very good. You're in Watertown, heading to Corning. Very good. And then back to good old home. That sounds great. You started out at a 5 and 5, went up to a 5 and 7. So your mobile rig is doing a terrific job. Al, did you get a copy on Andy? Over.
Actually, I do have a copy on Andy. Andy, I'm waving to you. You see me? Go ahead.
I sure do, Al. How you doing over there?
Not too bad. Enjoy the better weather today. Hope you have a safe trip. You drive carefully, all right?
All right, thanks a lot. 9 or 10 hour drive home tomorrow, but get it over for the weekend, and next week is probably no travel. So all good here. Good to hear you guys this morning. Just wanted to get in and say hi. K9 ARM Mobile.
I'm glad you did. You bet. You take care. Best 7-3 and have a safe trip back. And then above all, get something good to eat. That's for sure. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Andy, thanks for checking in this morning. And get home to that young man and that young lady there that your family is growing up on you, Andy. You take care, buddy. 7-3, Andy.
All right, thanks a lot. Well, they're complaining about we have ants, so I got to fix that when I get home. I think they probably already did, but should be fine. And I got a couple of slow weeks coming up, so it'll be good. And I think maybe a new radio in the works.
Oh boy, how about that? Well, hey, I'm sure that you'll be glad to get home and take care of the minor things there, and let us know when you get that new radio. 7-3 there, Andy. Clear with K9 ARM in the mobile, K3 UFM. I'm going to go ahead and pick up Terry while we got the chance. ZE3 NEJ, thanks for sitting here and waiting, Terry. Over.
Jack, you know I'm a patient fella. Terry here in Kitchener-Waterloo, 30709 on the list. And sorry I didn't have the amp on when I checked in before. Any copy better now? Over.
Oh, I always did copy you fine here. Let's see if Al got you now. Over, Al.
Oh, yeah. I hear Terry nicely now, that's for sure. Turn on that amp and big RF coming down this way, Terry. What's going on up there?
Oh, not a whole lot.
My daughter's getting married on Saturday, so in the big city of Niagara Falls, Canada. So one of the 7 wonders of the world that we take for granted, but it's not too far from here. And other than that, Jack, you're surrounded by old gear. The oldest thing in my shack, apart from me, is an SB200 I picked up not too long ago, and then my 830. And even the 830 is 40 years old. Yeah, SB200 waiting for parts, and we should have that on the air by the end of the month. Over.
Very good, very good. Well, I got an SB200 running here, and then I got an older Dentron 160, and I got a Collins 30L1, and an old Yaesu 2100 Baker. So my QRZ page has some older things, but I was going to mention when Al mentioned that we do have one other young person that's surrounding us now in the neighborhood, and she's in her probably our mid to late 20s, and she's blonde. Terry, over.
Oh, should I know her?
You probably wish you did. Anyway, that's what's going on in my neighborhood, so it spruces things up, you know. You can't wait for the mailman to come and see what gets delivered to the mailbox and who picks it up and leaves. Over.
Right on. Well, yeah. I better not. I make enough mistakes. Hey, that's every time I make a mistake on here, though, it's good for my QRZ counts. Every time I say something stupid or off color, boom, up goes my counter. Hey, we're shooting for 10,000 before the end of the year. Al, go ahead.
Hey, I do have a question here. You say your daughter's getting married. Did you check out? Did you go through a really good checkout on that new son-in-law? Go ahead.
No, I didn't check anything.
Okay, you know that's what I do. I do a thorough checkout. All right, Terry. Hey, you take care. A pleasure, fellow curmudgeon. You be well, my friend. And I'll tell you what. I've had SB200s and I've had a Kenwood 830S. I love them both, and I'm surprised you can still get parts for that Heath kit. Anyway, you have any other comments, Terry?
No, I think we're good. No, I got parts from a company called Harbach, Harbach. Yeah, Harbach Electronics. He's got all the parts, and he's got tubes. Even DX Engineering's got tubes, and RF parts, and all those guys. Anyway, those are getting pricey. They're about $350 US for a pair, so that's about 1,500 Canadian. Anyway, guys, see you later. We're into overtime, into Ed's hour here now. 73 BE3 NEJ.
Okay, very good, Terry. 73. Have a good one. We've got to turn it over to our good friend Ed. Jack, thanks for helping out. I really appreciate it. You have a good day, Jack. K3YUB.
All right, we're on overtime. Thanks, Terry, for being in there. Thanks, Al, for letting me help you out. And very big thanks to everybody out there on ECARS for checking in with us. Hope to catch you all next week. K3UFM will be clear.
Okay. WB1CEI, you there, my friend?
K3YUB, WB1CEI. Good morning. We are here. 73 degrees here, nice day. Gonna be cool and had a little rain last night, so nice cool day. Gonna be a nice day out there today.
Okay, Ed, 7-3. Have a good shift. K3YUB clear.
All right, take care. And Jack, you take care. K3UFM. Have a good weekend, guys.
Thank you, Ed. You're 5 and 8 here this morning, and enjoy that cool weather up there and dry. You take care, my friend. Have a great shift. Clear with WB1CEI, K3UFM.
All right, Jack, and okay, Al. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Head here in northwest Connecticut, here in the Berkshires, where we are 73 degrees under partial sunny skies. Nice little bird northwest breeze at 5 to 7 miles an hour. So it's going to be another nice day here after the rain last night there, and the heat finally broke. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a direct net, and we wish that all transmission would go through net control. We have a website of ECARS255.com. Take a look at that. It's got all information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year, or a one-time lifetime membership of $30. You don't have to be a member to check in. However, if you'd like to become a member, take a look at our website. Everybody is welcome to come aboard here. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs, or portables. Ringing free out there to start with. I'll take any station anywhere, any relays. Come on aboard.
K1 TOD.
KB2AMA, New Jersey on generator power.
Okay, MA, we got you. And Todd, we got you. K1 TOD up there north. They're on the board. How you doing, Todd?
Good afternoon. Good morning, Ned. This is Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta, Portable Victor Echo 2 up here by Quebec City. Doing good, Ed. We got 66 degrees. The sun just came out. It was raining this morning, and everything's going good. How about you?
Okay, good. Yeah, the old heat finally broke down here. We had about a week and a half of temperatures up in the 90s, close to 100 there. So finally broke the all night. We got a rain there. Nice little rain last night. Picked up about a quarter of an inch. That's about it. But that cooled everything down. Pool's nice and good. Good weather for the pool weather right now. That's finally warmed up there. Now it's so everything's good down this way. We're going to have a few nice days. We got a little rain coming, sunny, but next week looks like it's going to be a pretty good week too. Thanks, Todd. Hope you're all doing well out there.
Yeah, you're sounding good, Ed. You're almost 10 over F9, so we got a good signal up here. Over.
You're right up there too, Joe. Solid 9 plus, Todd. You guys have a great weekend. Be safe. Hope the sun comes on. You enjoy some nice weather.
Okay, Ed. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great day. I'll say 73.
73, yeah, Todd. Alpha Mike Alpha, come on in.
Oh, you actually can hear me. Wow. This is KB2AMA, New Jersey, and we had a storm roll through last night. We're sitting here without power, and I'm just checking to see if this rig is working on the Onan generator.
All right, well, give me the name of your location to get in there.
Mount Arlington, New Jersey. I'm running an old FT101B ESU on an Onan generator. I have no idea what my SWR and none of my digital equipment is working, but at least the old tube radio works.
Okay, very good on the old ST101 there. Hey, you're sounding pretty good up north here. You're running about a 5.7, 5.8 there. How's everything down in the Jersey area?
Sitting in the dark. Well, it's late outside, but it was dark all night with just candles and flashlights. We had a storm roll through, and looks like we're not going to have power until we're estimating now 9 o'clock tonight. So we're eating lots of ice cream.
Well, I hope you get your power back on there pretty quick there. At least you haven't got the 100-degree temperatures again.
No, that's true. When the heat broke, it's in the mid-70s now. I'm hoping that the gas station is running their generators so I can fill the tank back up when we need it.
Yeah. All right, well, take care. Good luck on everything, and hope you get your power back. Thanks for coming aboard.
Okay, 73, enjoy listening to this KB2AMA, New Jersey. Goodbye.
73, have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Kilowatt, 1 kilowatt, Zulu. Okay, and to ZJ and Jerry, we got you. And Kilowatt and Zulu, we got you. Come on in, Jerry.
Hey, good morning. That's N2ZGN, and I had Todd at 5.9 plus 5. Excellent signal from up in Quebec City area. And right now we are clearing skies. 69 degrees, heading up towards 73, 74 for the high today. And we had about a quarter inch of rain yesterday.
Okay, Jerry, we are 74 here right now. We had just about a quarter inch last night, and we had about another quarter inch a couple of days ago. We picked up about a little over an inch of rain here in the last week, so that's making the grass feel a little better there. We're getting pretty dry around here. We had and got rid of that heat there. That finally broke, though.
hope it'll stay like this. This isn't a bad day out there. We got a nice little northwest breeze blowing and 74 degrees here. Sounding good, Jerry. Have a great day. Be safe, and we'll see you tonight, okay?
Roger, and by the way, the lake temperature in Burlington at 88-foot level is 70.7 degrees. So it must feel like bathtub right now if you get in. Over.
Yeah, well, my pool finally got up to 84. It went down low, that cool rain we had, but yeah, it's a little bit on the cool side. You got to get it up a few more degrees.
Roger. And Tuesday again, 73.
73, Jerry. Kilowatt Zulu, come on in.
Well, good morning, Kilowatt 1 Kilowatt Zulu Papa here in Wilmington, Mass, near Boston, and the name is Ed, Echo Delta 10098, life on the roster. Good morning, how you doing?
10098, okay, up there near Boston. How's the weather out there in Beantown?
Well, after a night of some heavy showers in the Boston area and some thunderstorms and kind of wild winds, we're clear. It's all gone away, and it took away the humidity. Go ahead.
Same here. We get rid of that 95 to 100 degree temperature. Had that for about a week here. And it cooled right down last night, down to about 69 here early this morning. And right now we are just 74 degrees here now. We got a nice little northwest breeze at 5 to 7 miles an hour. It's going to be a couple nice days here. I guess we got rain coming again Sunday then, but a few more days next week's going to be nice. So I think the old heat wave broke, hopefully.
Yes, sir. Well, your forecast, I don't know where you're located, but your forecast sounds very much like what we heard here this morning, too. A couple of good days. Saturday, pretty good. Sunday, not so great. Yeah, that's it. Anyway, thank you very much for being there, and just tell me where you're located. You're 20 over 9 here.
All right, I'm over here. I'm just over west too. I'm over here in the Berkshires, right in the northwest corner of Connecticut, up here in Massachusetts border. Here's the what's the view?
Wow, beautiful, beautiful signal blasting away here. Thank you for being there, K1KZP. We'll be listening. Bye-bye.
K1KZ, thanks, sir. Have a great day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Bravo 3. 1 November Mobile.
Kilo Bravo Mobile, we got you. And 1 November Mobile, we got you. Kilo Bravo Mobile, come on in.
Hello there, young man. Kilo Bravo 3, KCF. 93 degrees in Baltimore, right?
Down there in Baltimore, sounding good. How's everything we do today?
Good, I'm doing good. Got a call coming down under that. I'm doing fine. The mom's doing fine. How you doing? Go ahead.
Yeah, we're doing fine. The old heat wave finally broke. Got some nice weather out there. Nice cool breeze blowing at 74 degrees up. Thanks for coming aboard. Have a great day out there. Be safe, folks. Thanks for coming aboard. Drive careful.
Okay, thank you very much. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo Mobile, Rudy. Thank you.
Thank you, doing, Rudy. You sounding good. 1 November, come on in. 1 November Mobile.
Oh, hi, Ed. How you doing? This is Frank, KZ1N Mobile. Live in Winston. Met you up at the Goshen Ham Fest there a few years back. Go ahead.
Okay, what was the name there?
Frank, as in a hot dog.
Oh, okay. Did you make it out there this year, Frank? I didn't see you.
1 minute.
How's everything we do, Frank? Sounding good this morning. How's it traveling out there?
That's pretty good. I'm coming up on the DMV building, motor vehicles. I was just down in Torrington having a brown bag down there.
All right, hey, well, thanks. Drive careful out there and be good. Hey, good luck on everything this morning. Take care.
Yeah, take care, too. I'll get you next week.
All right, Frank. Take care. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo 9, Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Alpha 9 Roma Mobile, we got you. Come on in and stand by Terry.
Good morning. Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile. Name is Andy.
Just left Watertown, New York, and headed down to Corning, doing some work out here, and be headed back to Chicago tomorrow. Got a 5.9 signal up here. Sounds great. K9ARM.
K9ARN. Okay, Andy, sounding great out there. You driving? You flying back to Chicago?
No, I'm driving in a service truck.
All right. Well, hey, it's going to be a nice day again tomorrow. It's going to be a couple of nice days. I guess we got some rain coming on Sunday, but next couple of days it's supposed to be pretty good. So, hey, drive careful, be safe, and thanks for coming aboard. Have a great day. Be safe.
All right, thanks a lot. Yeah, I looked at that rain on the radar yesterday. I thought we were going to get it bad in Watertown, but it kind of veered to the south. So, pretty okay. Thanks a lot for getting me in. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. K9ARM Mobile.
ARN, I'm okay, Andy. Sounding great for the mobile. Have a great day. P3, NEJ. Terry, how you doing?
Hey, Ed. Not too bad. Haven't spoke with you for a long time. You're sounding good here today. Not much going on up here. You got a good signal today between S7 and S9, but good quality audio. Of course, the band's not playing fair today either, so we copy anyway. Ed, how you been?
No, we've been doing good. We survived the old heat weather here. We had a lot of that here. I'm glad that's what we don't get temperatures up around 100 very often around here, but that's finally broke. Last night we had a thunderstorm roll through and dumped about a quarter-inch rain. All plants and gardens, they needed the rain. It's been drier than a burnt boot here, and the lawns were starting to burn up. So, but they're looking kind of nice weather. It's going to be nice for the next couple of days here, and we can't complain here. Everything's pretty good here. The wife's been, she's been in the hospital sick for a while there. She had a little battle with cancer there, so that. I had a knee replacement and a little bit of crap, all that stuff that goes on, but outside of that, we're still kicking.
Yes, it's amazing what they can do to us and the drugs they can pump into us so that the body will allow it, especially knee operations. I understand they're very painful, knee and hip. I'm not there yet. I'm sticking around the feet and ankles. But, well, look at that. My station air conditioner just came on all by itself. I guess I must be pumping a little hot air out of the amplifier. Over.
We're 74 degrees down here right now, Terry. Nice day down here. You can't complain with that. No, I had no problem at all with a knee. A lot of people have had, but I had that a year ago, and that came out fine. I don't know how fast I can run anymore, but I never tried it, but I can run up and go up and downstairs and walk, no problem at all. So that does work out good. As long as you do what you're told, I guess. I had some good therapy there, and do what you're told, and it works out good there. And say the drugs they got today, years ago, you'd have bought the farm.
Yep. It's got to be pretty serious, this day and age, before you buy the farm, because they can do wonderful things with these drugs. They can cure things, and oh yeah. Okay, Ed. Well, I'm taking up too much time, talking too much as I usually do. So I'm going to say 7-3. Thanks for picking me up. And at least I can hear you today. So I'm going to find the way this air conditioner came on. I've got a feeling there's a lot of heat coming out of the amplifier cabinet. 83 NEJ.
All right, Terry. Very good. Great to hear you again. I heard you there with Al there this morning. So, hey, good to hear you again. You be safe. Take care. And we look forward to seeing you again maybe right next week. I'm here every week right after Al. So 73. You take care and be safe up there. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service. Come on aboard.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Come on aboard, John.
Good morning, Ed. How you doing? I'm doing good here. So, babysitting the grandkids today. In fact, Mama just took them out over to the park. They're coming back here in a little bit, and then we're going to take them out to lunch. But it's a pretty good nice day here. It's cooler, but it's, let's see, what is the temperature right now? It is 63 on our way to 70, so it's going to be a nice, comfortable day, and looking forward to it. So, WB1CEI, KD2 OAM, over to you.
KD2 OAM up north there, John. Okay, well, we're a little bit warmer than you. We're 74, but we got a nice little breeze out of the northwest at 5 to 7 miles an hour. No humidity, so compared to what we have had here in the last week and a half, we had several days right up over 100. Right over 100 there, and right out in the sun, it's been 120, 125, 30 degrees out in the sun. So
obviously I haven't been outside too much in the sun if I didn't have to go out. The lawn is slowed right down right now. I'm down to about once a week now. It was up to twice a week when we had all the rain, but that's starting to burn now, so we let the thing go a little longer. No sense of burning it up if you don't have to. And the pool weather, the pool is warmed up to 84 degrees, so that's nice. We jump in that every afternoon, cool down a little bit. So we're doing good here, John. How's everything up there? You guys doing well?
Yeah, we're doing good. I had our son up here this week from New Jersey. He lives down in southern New Jersey. Him and his girlfriend were here, and we took them up to Niagara Falls and had a good time up there on Tuesday. And then yesterday we had all the whole family over here, both my boys, all the kids and stuff, and we had a good dinner and just a good week. But they left last night to go back to New Jersey because he works at night, so he drove last night with a bit of less traffic. They got back about 4 o'clock this morning. But we got the grandkids here. We're babysitting them for yesterday and today. We've been having fun with them. In fact, I'm taking my grandson over to a game thing so he can get his, today's his birthday, so we're picking him up a birthday present. So back to you, Ed, WB1CEI, KD2OAM.
KD2OAM, WB1C. All right, John, very good. I'm glad you got the time to spend with the grandkids. Yeah, I spend all the time you can. Boy, they grow up quick. My grandkids are growing up, and they've got children of their own now, so I got great-grandchildren now. So time does fly, John.
It sure does, Ed. It sure does. So we'll let you get back to it. Thanks for bringing me on board, and hey, we'll talk to you again next week.
All right, John. Have a good day. We'll talk to you later.
Take care.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Whiskey 1 US.
Whiskey 1 US, come on.
Yeah. Good morning. Name is Mike up in Littleton, New Hampshire. 72 degrees. Quite nice, a little breezy. And I'm talking on my new Yaesu FT DX10.
Up there in New Hampshire, 72 degrees on that brand spanking new FDX10. Sounding real nice. You're 10 plus down here into northwest Connecticut, down south of you, Mike.
Yeah, very good. You sound good yourself. The bands are kind of up and down a little, but earlier we had some static crashes. But okay, I'll let you take it, and thank you for letting me jump in there. You have a good one there. W1US.
W1US, okay. Thank you, sir, Mike. Appreciate it. Have a nice weekend up in New Hampshire. And sounds like you got some good weather. We're 74 down here. Nice sunshine. It's going to be nice for the next couple of days. A little rain Sunday, but yeah, you got rid of that hot weather. You got rid of all that heat up there?
Yep, all the heat is gone. I think maybe we might have some more. And but it's actually kind of cool out. So we've had some hot weather, but it's quite nice right now.
All right. Well, hey, very good. Well, if you take care, hey, enjoy the nice weather there, Mike. 73.
Yeah, 73s. Have a good weekend there. W1US.
73. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Come on aboard, Joe.
Morning, Hank. Good to hear you with us. Thank you for carrying me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405. And the left gentleman in New Hampshire said it's nice and cool up here today. 75 degrees. Quite a bit different from last 3 or 4 days. And thanks again for hearing me.
All right, Joe. Very good. Good to hear you this morning. A little light this morning, but 75. We're 74 down here. Nice sunny day. Got rid of all that hot weather there. That was kind of a tough week there. Up there, the weather's up there 95 to 100 degrees every day. Was not very nice, but that's gone. Nice day out there tonight now. Low humidity. A little rain last night. Cool things right down. So things are good here, Joe. How's things up your way?
Yeah, very good, Dan. Getting ready to go in the kayak and do a little fast fishing
405-73, Joe. Have a great weekend. Be safe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Looking for mobile, fixed, portable? Anybody I can hear?
Alpha 1 Tango Sierra.
I'll come back with that call.
Alpha 1 Tango Sierra.
Alpha 1 to Tango Sierra. Come on in.
Roger. Yeah, this is Tom from Melrose, Massachusetts, and just checking in, see how the band is doing.
A1 Diaz. Okay, Tom up there in Mass. Yeah, well, the band is sort of a little up and down this morning. It's been better, but hey, it's been a lot worse than that. How's everything up in the Mass area?
Things are good. It's, we've had quite a lot of thunder showers over the past week. It's a nice day today. It's still pretty humid. I think it's supposed to dry out. Looking forward to that. Otherwise, things are good. And just getting off a field day, which we did up in Gloucester, Massachusetts, with the club, one of the clubs up there. So that was kind of fun. Over.
All right. Well, how'd you make out that field day? Did you get any rain for field day up there?
Yeah, it was rainy. It was kind of a lousy day for field day. We didn't do too well, but my friend K8Z Baker Easy went out with the MIT radio club, and I think they did 800 contacts in 2 days with 2 stations.
All right, sound like they did go. I didn't make it this year, dear. I know it was going to rain. I didn't feel like going out there this year. I've done about 47, 48 of them, so I haven't been to the last couple of years. We haven't got that many members in the club anymore. They're pretty well winnowed on down, and I didn't feel like sitting out in a tent this year.
Roger, yeah, this is not the best year for that, I guess. And it's more, I think it's more for the younger folks. I did it because I came back to ham radio after decades of being away, so I'm just trying to, have some fun doing all kinds of stuff, but I'm getting up there too. Over.
Yeah. No, I did a lot of them. I enjoyed it. We used to have about 25, 30 members in our club years back in the 70s, 80s, and early 90s. They kind of dwindled down, all the old guys. In fact, I'm the oldest one left in the club there. I joined it back in the 50s, late 50s. I got into our Southern Berkshire Amateur Radio Club back in the 50s with my granddad, and we just kind of whittled them right down. I'm the last of the Mohegans here, and there's all new guys there now.
Roger. I guess there's still young people coming into the hobby. I was looking at some pictures of the MIT club, and they're all students, I think. Of course, it is a student club. But it seemed like, they had a bunch of people working the radios. They made a lot of contacts, so I'm hoping that that's a sign that things are not just dwindling, but actually maybe coming up again.
Yeah, well, it'd be nice to see. I don't think we'll ever see it back like it was back in the 50s and 60s there. Well, they should be. They did pick up. We did pick up for a while. Once they dropped the code, we started to pick up a lot of people. Picked up a few, but hey, now you got a phone. You can pick up a phone. You can talk to anybody, any place in the country, any place in the country. They just don't seem to get interested like they used to be. And they got digital and everything else in it. I still enjoy it. I got a couple, 3 radios here, all my old equipment here, so I'm still plugging along there. But I enjoy it. 66 years.
Roger, that's a pretty good record. Phones are radios, I guess, but they're not. There's no challenge to them. I mean, this hobby is a little bit like fishing. The conditions are different every day. You're trying to make contacts if you're interested in DX all over the place, and so there's that challenge. Plus the technical side of it, which is I personally think that's a very interesting part of the hobby, especially trying to figure out which antennas are going to work best for this particular situation. We tried some verticals at field day that were just kind of a disaster, I think mostly because of where we were situated, and wires worked much better. Over?
Yeah, I got most all my stuff's all wire antennas. I made I got them on resonant antennas. I got this wire antenna of a resonant antenna. I got a beam book for 10, 15, and 20, but I run most all wire antennas here. But the conditions this year, the band has been a tussle all this year, boy. To resolve these solar activity and stuff, the band has been pretty horrific trying to make contact. So I run several nets here, and it's been a challenge this year, but hopefully it'll get better. Could get much worse. I don't think it'll ever be was like it way back in the 60s and 70s. There we had some talk all over the world, just a few watts. So hey, that's the way it is, Tom. Good to hear you. You take care and be safe, and we'll look for you again. There's a good signal down here into northwest Connecticut, way over here in the Berkshires.
Roger, can I get your call sign one more time?
Yep, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1 CEI, Charlie Echo India, down here in town of Sharon, right up here in the northwest corner in the Berkshires.
Oh, it's a nice spot. I love the Berkshires. I used to go out to Tanglewood, so I know that part of the Western Mass anyway. Yeah, so I'll let you go. WB1 CEI from AA1TS.
Okay, Tom, very good there. Yeah, Tanglewood. Well, wife and I used to go up there years back there. Yeah, I'm just down below that. I'm just over the Mass line. I'm just down below Great Barrington and Sheffield in that area. 73, Tom. Have a great day.
73.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
Whiskey Germany 2 Papa. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. The call sign is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2D. Name is Dick, and I am in Rochester, New York. 20498 on the roster. 67 degrees, light rain here, and kind of cloudy. Over.
20489. Okay, Dick, out near Rochester, New York, and you got rain. Well, we got the rain last night. Had a good thunderstorm roll through here just about 9 o'clock or so. It didn't last long. Jumped about a quarter-inch of rain. Right now we're 74 degrees and pretty much overcast skies, but the day's nice, no humidity. And the old heat wave finally broke here a couple days ago, Dick.
Yeah, it's just light sprinkle here this morning, not heavy rain at all. We didn't get any rain last night. I thought maybe we might. We could use a little bit. But it's been really hot here. But we're fine. Good signal here this morning, Ed. You're S6 on the meter, but nice and clear. Over.
You're running a 728 back over east of you there, Dick. So, well, we had that hot weather. We had about a week and a half of that 90-degree, 100-degree weather. We haven't had one of them summers like that in a long time. So right now it's good to see. It's a nice cool day. It's going to be a nice day today. It's going to be maybe high 70s, but the humidity is gone.
Yeah, the same thing here. We had 2 weeks that was high 80s, 89, 88, 89. I don't think we ever hit quite 90, but it was pretty hot and muggy. But, the weather's changing all over the world. Politics is changing all over the world. Everything's changing all over the world. But we still have ham radio, so lots of fun anyway. Take care, Ed. 73. WB1 CEI. That's a full. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. So long.
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. All right, Dick. Very good. Beautiful signal over here for Rochester. Take care. Be safe. Hope you have a nice weekend coming up. Thanks, Dick. Good to hear from you. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere.
Kilo Yankee 4 Romeo Quebec.
Kilo Yankee 4 Romeo Quebec. Come on in.
You're fading in and out. I've just put up a new homegrown inset half-wave. Just wondering how I sound on it.
Yeah, I get the name of your location?
Yes, I'm Jerry in Virginia.
All right, Jerry, down there in Virginia. I got a new antenna. What'd you put up? You're running about a 5 to 6x6. I tell you, sounds good. Up north here into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. Come on board.
Oh, that's not too bad. It's an in-fed half wave. A 49 to 1 anon. It's a transformer, and it seems to be working okay. First time I've been on 40 meters, so that's my aim was to get on the 40 in the lower bands. Anyway, yeah, I'm in Seaford, Virginia, just about 3 miles south of the Yorktown battlefield.
All right, well, it sounds good. The infrared antenna field doing a good job for you. I'm running a resident antenna inverted V up off my tower here, about going up about 30 feet off the tower there. Sounding good, Jerry. How's your weather down there?
Well, outstanding. I appreciate the contact and the help. That, like I said, I'll keep plugging at it. I got to get some noise levels down, but I think other than that, it's going to work.
All right. Well, thanks for coming in, Jerry. Yeah, it's been a contest here this year with the conditions here, so it's working good for you. When you get some good conditions, maybe even probably do better. Thanks for coming aboard. Have a nice weekend. You and the family be safe out there, okay?
You too. This is KY4RQ 73.
73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilowatt 4, Charlie Papa Uniform.
Charlie Papa Uniform, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Beautiful day over here in Pennsylvania. Temperature is 84 degrees, 53% humidity. Beautiful skies. It's really going to be a nice day. It's good to hear you guys. K4CPU, back to net.
Okay, what was the first part of your call and your name?
Name is Lewis, Lima Echo Whiskey India Sierra. ECARS number is 40208, I believe. Again, 40208. And I'm here in Edders, Pennsylvania, which is just south of Harrisburg.
Okay, Lewis, very good. Good to hear you, Lewis. Good signal here about over east. I see I'm over west east of you, up into northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. We are 84 degrees, got a light breeze out there, and we've got pretty much overcast skies right now. There's a lot of clouds, but it's a nice little breeze out there. The hot weather has disappeared, and got a little rain and good thunderstorm roll through last night, cooled things right down pretty good. So, all in all, pretty good day back here finally after about a week and a half of that 90-degree weather.
Yeah, indeed. That was some weather. It has cooled down significantly down here, and it's really nice outside. I went out this morning and had a cup of coffee on the patio. But, yeah, it's real nice. Hope it stays up. Everybody's sounding real good. Wish everybody a good day, and we'll turn it back over to you. Kilowatt 4 Charlie Papa Uniform, K4CPU, back to net.
All right, Kilowatt Charlie 4 Charlie Papa Uniform, 73, Lewis. Good to hear from you. You have a nice weekend. You and the family be safe, and we thank you for stopping by the service this morning. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile 6 portable. Running relays on any station.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta, come on in.
Yeah, I heard you calling. I thought I'd come back to you doing a little work here in the home office / shack, but got a minute or two to spin around here and grab the microphone.
I'll say good morning to you, Ed. Nice to hear you again. Looks like last time we talked was September 21st of last year, so nice to get you in the log in 2024. My name is Matt, Mexico America Tango Tango, ECARS number 10525. And you got a great signal this morning. Peaking S9, 5 and 9, sometimes just a little bit over S9. My antenna came down in a storm we had a week or two ago up here, and I just put it back up yesterday, so hopefully you're hearing me okay. Looks like it's working. Looks like it's getting out. I don't think anything was damaged. The wire antenna and the feed line seem to be fine. So I just replaced the rope and took the easy hang and shot it way up in the tree and pulled it back up. In fact, I think it's a little bit higher than it was last time because I had to let out a little more feed line from the cable clamp I had on the side of the house. So hopefully you're hearing me okay. Nice to hear you, Ed, and nothing really for the net. Just wanted to say hello, and I heard you calling and thought I'd keep you company. WB1 CEI AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire.
All right, Matt, very good there. Good to hear you again from Meredith, New Hampshire, 10525. And your antenna, you're doing a good job. You're running S9 Plus here. Nice audio as usual. Very good signal, and weather here is 74 degrees here right now. It's under partial sunny skies here. We got more clouds than sun, but we haven't got any heat, and we got a nice little breeze out of the northwest at 5 to 7 miles an hour. So everything is good here now. Did it finally cool down up there?
Yeah, you know it has, Ed. It's currently 75 degrees with about 50% humidity. So the humidity has dropped and the temperature's dropped from yesterday. Yesterday we were a little over 80, about 82 to 84 degrees, but we were about 70% humidity. So much more comfortable today. And yeah, we got the same weather up here. It's not raining. I just went out to grab the mail, and it's not raining, but it's heavily overcast, so we might get a shower. Go ahead.
All right, well, we got ours last night, rolled through about 9 o'clock last night, thunder and lightning. No damage. A little bit of wind. We dumped about a quarter inch of rain out there last night. So that filled my pool right back up good there. We had such dry weather, boy, that old high heat sucks the water right out of the pool. And the last week and a half, we picked up maybe 3/4 inch to an inch of rain here in the last 2 storms we've had. Just hammered down, poured down, and thought that was good for the pool. But yeah, it helps the grass a little. That was starting to burn there. I used to was mowing for well back there twice a week there. Then that hot weather came in here, and down to once a week there. I didn't want to burn it up there. That's going to burn quick enough there next month in August to try and burn that up. I got a few spots starting to burn, but and the little bit of rain we had really helps out there, and we didn't need any more of that hot weather like that we've had. We don't really get that hot weather down there, probably like you. We had weather up there pushing 95 to 90, 100, 98 there every day there for 3-4 days. Out in the sun, right out in the sun on the side of the garage there was 125 in the sun. So needless to say, I did not spend much time outside. But everything's good. We got the AC running there. I hate AC, but I had to run it. Keep the wife happy. Fans generally do a pretty good job. But we got rid of that hot weather. It's too hot. I don't mind hot weather, but the humidity, boy, it was a kind of rough there for 3-4 days, like up your way.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, same thing up here, Ed. It was getting pretty dry. It was getting pretty dry, and we had a spell there of 95-degree weather for a while. So I had the outdoor sprinkler set up, and I was running it every morning just for about a half an hour. But running it early in the morning before the real hot weather came in, and that kept the grass alive. I didn't get anything that completely browned out on me. So right now, with the recent rains and the temperatures being a little more moderate right now, everything seems to be in good shape. Grass is nice and green and thick. Right after that hot spell, I put down some weed and feed because I seen a few dandelions and stuff, clovers and stuff starting to pop up. So I put down some Scott's weed and feed, and boy, the weeds are shriveling up and curling up and dying off quickly. I only put that down about 4 or 5 days ago, and the grass is nice and lush and green and thick. So paying for the Scott stuff is a little extra money, but boy, that stuff works like magic. I tell you, it's a good product. You can buy the cheaper stuff, and sometimes it'll work, sometimes it won't, but not as well as the Scott stuff. You got to pay a little extra to get the good stuff. All right, Ed, hey, I won't hold you up. I'll let you keep moving and see if you can reel any more ECARS members in for the roster. WB1, CEI, nice catching up with you again, Ed, and you have a great summer if I don't catch up to you. This is AA1JD up here on beautiful Lake Winnipesaukee, Meredith, New Hampshire. So long for now.
All right, Matt, good signal down here from Winnipesaukee. Sounding real nice. Enjoy some nice weather up there, and hopefully we'll have a nice next month. It'll be cooler weather and be real nice weather. Great signal all the way through. Solid 9+ here. All right. Now that Scott's is good stuff. That's what I use. I don't use any weed and feed. I just use a feed because I got a ton of clover out here. And if I put the weed and feed down, I wouldn't have any lawn. I think. Didn't have any dandelions though. I only had a little bit earlier back in May, but I don't have any of them. But I got a ton of clover out there, and I got a family of woodchucks that live out here in the backyard under my shed in the barn. They love that clover. I don't have a garden, so I don't have to worry about them eating up my garden, but they love that clover. 73 Matt, you're sounding real good, and I hope we catch up with you again before 6 to 8 months. I'm still here every Thursday. 73 Matt. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning? Mobile, fixed, portable? Anybody that can hear?
W2 Atlantic Ocean.
KB2 and BY.
Atlantic Ocean, we got you. What was the other one?
NBY.
ABY, got you. All right, Atlantic Ocean, still coming.
Yeah, good morning, Ed. Your signal was very loud up until about 2 or 3 minutes ago. Now it took a dip. Is mine the same?
Yeah, I haven't changed anything.
Yeah, okay. Well, the propagation's what changed. You were 10 over, now you're about an S7 or so. But very nice to hear you. Our day of weather today is very, very nice. The way it should be. It isn't so darn hot and so forth and so on. We had quite a storm yesterday. Down south of here, there was a lot of power out. Not in our region, but down below. And hope you're doing well. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. Over.
All right, Stu, very good. Yeah, we had a pretty good storm roll through here last night. It just about 9 o'clock. Didn't last long. It dumped about a little over a quarter inch of rain. I noticed on the pool there this morning. It brought the pool up here pretty good. No wind, it's just a lot of rain, and then it cleared off. And right now it's we are 74 degrees here right now. Just holding there now. Got a lot of clouds. Got a nice little northwest wind breeze. So it's a nice day out there now. We can't complain about anything. The band is not quite as good as it has been, but better than it has been. It's been pretty rough summer.
Yeah, we have a lot of weather these days that we never had before. A lot of severe weather that we never used to get. This is W2AO. I bet you notice that too, don't you? I'm 82. I guess you're a little bit older than that, so you would notice it. Over.
Yep, I got you by a couple more years. Yeah, it's been a strange weather here compared to weather patterns from what it used to be. But hey, we haven't got the rain like they have up there in Iowa and down south and places like that. And we don't get the heavy high winds here. We live in a pretty good area. We don't have some of the nasty weather that always stays north of us, up around the mountain, up or down in the valley. So up in the mountains, up in Massachusetts, we get it, and east and west, north and west of us. But we're in pretty good shape here, though.
Oh yeah, you went down to about an S5. Ed. Have a nice day, and nice to hear you from W2AO.
All right, Stu, very good.
Hey, well, take care. Be safe out there. I guess that's just the way the band is. It's up and down today. Alpha Bravo Yankee, come on in.
This is Kilo Bravo 2, November Bravo Yankee, KB2MBY. Name is Ken, ECARS number 20233. Just wanted to drop by and give you another check-in. So with that, back to net control, KB2MBY.
MBYK, how you been? Been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. I've been all right. I'm still kicking on this side of the green grass, which is good enough for me. I got 70 degrees here in Davenport right now.
Here, 74, Ken. 74 here. Just they got a nice little breeze out there. Got a lot of clouds, but hey, it's a nice day out there compared to what we have had, up to 90, 95, and I think we had a high of 98 and 99 there one day I saw that, but then the heat index was up way up into the 100s, so don't like that hot weather.
Neither do I. I'd rather be hunkered down in a nice warm coat in the middle of a snowstorm, QSL.
I know what you mean. Yeah, I don't like it too cold, but I don't like hot weather. Hey, it's good to hear you. How you been? Everything good with you?
Well, I've got some health issues, but who doesn't have health issues at the age that we're sitting at?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I spent more time seeing more doctors in the last 5 years than I've seen in the last 75 years.
Yeah, I know how that feeling is, for sure. All right, well, just wanted to check in, say hey, and like you said, it's been a long time, so with that, I'll back out of the side and sit and listen in for a while. Oh, yeah, the rig here is Yaesu FT1200DX running 100 watts out of a G5 RV Junior. KB2MBY.
KB2MBY, all right, Gary. Sounding good there. Solid 5.8, 5.9 here. Band is strange conditions this morning, but you're sounding good. Great area, and don't be a stranger, Ken. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Got about another 7
Yes, I'd like to check in from W1AW, please.
November 2, Hotel Romeo X-ray. You doubled up there. Try them again.
Check in from W1AW, please.
November 3, Golf W1AW, got you in Golf Lima Tango. W1AW, come on in.
Yes, I just happen to have you there. I'm on the station at W1AW, and I was looking for some place to check in. Over.
All right, this is WB1C. I head over here in Northwest Connecticut, just over west of Newington there. What's the name then?
My name is Danny, Delta Alpha November Yankee, and my call is Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Zulu Delta from Melbourne, Florida. But I'm here using the station at W1AW.
Kilo Echo 4, Oscar Zulu Golf. All right, Danny, you sounding good there? What are you running? What are you running up for today?
Oh my God, who knows? They've got everything ever made here. I couldn't begin to tell you what I'm using.
Well, you're sounding good. You're 10 plus over east of you into Northwest Connecticut here in the Berkshires. Thanks for the call from W1AW. Thanks, Dan.
All right, well, thank you for the check-in. I appreciate it. W1AW out.
Nobody's there.
Golf Lima Tango, come on in.
Good morning and almost afternoon from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary, Golf Alpha Radio Yankee, Northern Lancaster County Papa Alpha. Beautiful day here. And we're going to take today and we're going to take tomorrow, which is even going to be better. And then we'll get into the weekend for a little bit of rain as we approach the July 4th holiday next week. Using the Flex 6400M, the LADB purring away, and I'm on the 05 33-foot vertical. Now, copy, over.
All right, Gary, on that vertical. Boy, that sounds good. Okay, you're good. 5.8, 5.9. The band is kind of up and down today with great signal there from the PA there. Gary, how you been?
Oh, we're doing well, very well, and working in the station. Ready to shut her down for the afternoon and run some errands. Then we'll be back on later this evening right after dinner. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Have fun.
All right,
Thanks a lot, Gary, for coming by. November Golf 3 Lima Golf Lima Tango. Good to hear you. Enjoy your afternoon there. Be safe. We'll catch you again. Very nice signal. Have a great weekend. We're going to get a little rain. I think Sunday's coming. It's going to be the next day or two. Tomorrow's going to be nice. Next 2 days. But then I guess Sunday's going to get rain. And then some good weather after that. At least we haven't got that 90-degree plus weather. Thanks, Gary.
73.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Hotel Romeo X-Ray.
Hotel Lima X-Ray. Come on in.
Is it morning still? Yes, it is. Good morning. November 2, Hotel Romeo X-Ray. Name's Eric. We're in Wappinger Falls, New York.
Wappinger Falls, down south of me. How are you doing, Eric?
I'm good, man. Doing good. I was going to start getting ready probably about 30 minutes ago, and once I stopped playing radio, which is hook, line, and sinker, kept me at the desk here for 30 minutes past when I should be, but just want to make one more contact and check in here.
All right, well, thanks for coming by this morning. I guess you've got the same pretty much weather. You're not that further south than me, just a little bit down below me. About 74 degrees here. Nice sunny day here. No humidity for a change.
Yeah, dramatic differences. Stu that you were just talking to just a few minutes ago. He's in my neck of the woods, probably within a couple of miles. And we had some very bad winds, rain, and severe lightning in the area. So very hot and humid the other day, and today it's absolutely beautiful. 76, no humidity. Today's a blessing. So I want to get out. Just wanted to check in, say good morning. You take care. Have a good one. N2HRX.
All right, very good. HOX 73. Have a great weekend. Thanks for stopping by. You take care. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for a couple more before the top of the hour.
Kilo Delta 4 India.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
JTA, come on aboard, Tim.
Yeah, good morning. It's still morning. Good morning, Ed. Great to hear you. Wonderful signal coming down this way. And, beautiful day here as well. Earlier on, around 6 and 7, it was beautiful blue sky. And now we have cumulus clouds up there, but nothing threatening. So looking forward to a nice Thursday afternoon. Got to bring my car into the dealership. And they're going to have to look at some of my tires. I'm getting one of those wah-wah sounds, you know. And the thing is, about 2 Februaries ago, I had the same problem, and they replaced all the tires. So I'm disappointed in that. And the car is a 2022 model, so hopefully the next set of tires I get will be good, and I'm hoping also that they're not going to find a mechanical problem causing all of this. 73, sir, and I'll talk with you probably next week sometime. See you at K3JTA.
K3JTA, all right, Tim, down there. PA sounding good there. Well, I hope they get them tires straightened out for you. Car's not that old. Shouldn't be heating up tires like that. 73, Tim, stay cool, and it's nice to have see the weather change. 73, as we will, Tim, you got your beautiful signal up there of 5 to 10 over. 73, Tim. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for one more station.
Kilo Charlie 1 Juliet Romeo Lima.
KC1 Juliet Romeo Lima. You are my tail gun. Come on in, sir.
Good evening. Good evening. Good morning, Ed. That's probably maybe my second or third time ever checking into ECARS, but have been listening here. We're doing a little work around the house. Coming to you today, Operator Johnny here from shack number 2 in the city of Presidents, Quincy, Massachusetts. And hopefully soon I'll be back down on Cape Cod, which is the shack number 1 home QTH. Give me a nice signal up here, even though the HF bands have kind of been lacking the last couple of months. But it's good to hear everybody out there and hear some action on here. And we had a lot of thunderstorms come through here yesterday. We were surrounded by them. We were kind of like in a hole here over in North Quincy. And And so, yeah, unplugged all my antennas, did the right thing, and then just plugged them all in a little while ago and been listening. I love, it's a little cooler today. I love the heat. The hotter the better with me. If you've ever been out on a fishing dragger in the winter and had to chip ice off the rigging, you'd never complain about a hot day again. Anyway, but to each his own. So I'll say good afternoon to everybody out there, and this is KC1, Juliet, Romeo Lima, shack number 2, North Quincy, Mass.
Okay, Tyler, shack number 2, you're sounding good, 10 plus over here into the Berkshires. 73, have a great weekend, and it's nice to hear from you, great signal. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, this is WB1CEI. Well, thank everybody who checked the board here this morning. The band was pretty good. We had nice, good contact. And now it's time to turn this over to my next relief, W2DAR, Ron, down in New Jersey. Are you there, Ron?
I am.
You are? You sounded good as usual. Beautiful weather up here today. We had a storm roll through last night. Dumped about a quarter inch or so of rain. Good. Filled up the pool, helped that. And it cooled the temperature down. We're down to 74 now. It's a nice day today. A little bit of a breeze. Got rid of that 100-degree weather. We don't need any more of that for a while. 73 runs. Sounded good. You have a great weekend. You and the family be safe. And thanks for picking it up.
Okay, Ed, very good. And thank you for handling that for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Happy afternoon. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. The service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. The service is a direct attendance, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life, and I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-in. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, June 27, 2024, and at this time I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please.
4 X-ray mobile. 4 X-ray mobile.
What's the whole call sign? The 4 X-ray. What's your whole call sign?
Oh, yes, sir. Whiskey, India, 4 X-ray.
Again, please.
Okay, sir. It's Whiskey, India, 4 X-ray.
Okay, very good. And how are you this afternoon?
I'm sorry, sir. I had a little fading there. What was that again?
Thank you for checking in. How are you this afternoon?
Well, not too bad. I got out of physical therapy. They tried to split me in a knot. But I tell you what, you walk out of there feeling a lot more improved. Weather here is 81 degrees, overcast, with the promise of rain. I sure hope we get some. We're in dire straits for that. And other than that, I think we're doing pretty good. We're redoing the ham shack, and you know how that goes. So you go, where did this go? So anyway, hope everyone's doing well. Have a great weekend. Also, coming up, and we'll talk to you all later. This is Whiskey India, 4 X-ray, mobile.
Okay, very good. Can I have your name, please?
The name is Tango Oscar Mike. Tango Oscar Mike.
Okay, Tom, very good. You're coming in here 5-7, and drive carefully. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Happy afternoon.
Same to you, sir. WI4 Expert.
This is W2DAR looking for mobiles only. Are there any mobile, QRP, or portable? Mobile, QRP, or portable?
Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike Mobile.
Kilo Alpha Romeo Mike. Kilo 9 Alpha Romeo Mike. Mobile, instant service. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing good. Boy, you're sounding good up here. Just south of Syracuse, New York. Headed over to Corning this afternoon. Name is Andy, and it's good to hear you today. Got cloudy skies and 65 degrees. K9ARM.
Enjoying the cooler weather, right, Andy, with that screwdriver antenna on the back of that cap?
Yeah, absolutely. It's working well, so all happy with it. I might change the mount a little bit to strengthen it, but it's pretty good.
You ever worry about hitting something with that?
Yes, I do. I'm careful with it. I can take the antenna off, take the whip off, and I pretty much know how high I can go.
Yeah. You don't want to hit that. That's an expensive item. I've been keeping my eye on those for a while. Thanks, Andy. Drive carefully and hopefully get to your destination safely. Happy afternoon.
All right, good to hear you. Well, most people don't mount them high, but the higher you go, the less ground loss you have. So that's just kind of where it ended up on this truck. Thanks a lot, and good afternoon, everybody. K9ARM Mobile.
Happy day, Andy. 7-3. Are there any additional mobiles, QRP, or portable?
KA1, KNW Mobile.
I can hear someone trying to check in. You're way below my noise level. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. I want to acknowledge that I can just about hear you.
Okay, how about now? Any better?
Yes, better.
Okay, yeah, I was next to a building, so that was sucking up the signal. Anyways, call sign here is Kilowatt Alpha 1, Kilowatt November Whiskey, KA1, Kisses Nice Woman. Name is Greg, Golf Regular Golf, and my current mobile location is here in Colchester, Connecticut. Just breaking for lunch.
Okay, Greg, you're coming in 5'8". Good audio.
Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, I got a new Yaesu 891 in the mobile here running into a fire stick. Output's about 80 watts, but I got a like a ham stick antenna mounted on the trunk.
Well, it's doing a fine job and great audio. Anything else I can help you with today?
No, that's it. I just wanted to make myself known and check into the great ECARS net.
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining us. Enjoy your lunchtime. Drive carefully. Happy afternoon.
Thank you, and same. We're right back to you.
Happy day, Greg. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Looking for mobile, portable, or QRP.
Kilo Charlie 1, Romeo Charlie Mike, portable.
There's a station in there, I think it ended with Charlie Mike, but I couldn't tell. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. You're substantially below my noise level. This is W2DAR, looking for check-in. Not looking for check-ins, listening for check-ins. That's better. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo 8, Charlie, Victor, Mike.
Kilo 8, Charlie, Victor, Mike. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. I'm doing just wonderful. This is Chuck over in the Cleveland, Ohio area. I heard you calling out. I am a member of ECARS and I have my number handy with me, but I figured I'd give you a call since I haven't been on this net in quite a while. Been too busy. KCVM.
How's the weather in Palmer Heights?
Weather in Parma Heights is outstanding. It's just a gorgeous day out here. It's cool. The sun's out. There's a nice, comfortable breeze, and extremely nice. Beach last week. Over.
Sure does, Chuck. What a relief. And boy, does it feel good. And if you look for the next week, it looks like it's going to be great. There are some possible storm forecasts for the weekend. Back to you, Chuck. I'll give you a signal report.
Oh, outstanding. Yeah. Hopefully it's there. Don't have to activate Skywarn over here since I am one of their spotters and stuff. Keep it nice, keep it clean, and have a great summer. Back to you.
Okay, Chuck. Solid 5.8 audio is excellent. Anything else I can help you with today?
Oh, no, sir. Just everybody have a great week, great rest of the week, and be careful. And I've got you at a 5.9 plus in the Parma Heights, Ohio area. KHCVM 7.3s, everyone.
Happy day, Chuck. Enjoy the afternoon. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS 7.3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Bravo Papa.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha Bravo Papa. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. You're coming in 5x8 into Watertown, New York with excellent audio.
Okay, Jim. Thank you for the report. And I'm busy logging you in. And how's the weather in Watertown? And I'll give you a signal report on the return.
Well, right now the weather is great, but we've been plagued with rain this whole week. It would threaten, and then you'd get about a quarter of an inch, and then you would get nothing. So today's looking nice, so I'm looking forward to a nice day. Back to you.
Well, it certainly is a nice day here. I wish we got some of that rain. All the storms that were coming through yesterday, they went all around us. We didn't get anything. And we need the rain desperately for the gardens out in the back orchard. But I'm helping out Mother Nature. I've got the garden hose out there. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Jim?
No, I just heard your call and figured I would see how my radio and amp are doing, and everything's looking good, at least on my end. I don't know how my signal is.
Last go around, you were pinning it at 15 over 9.
Oh, that sounds good. Well, 73, and I hope you get that rain. Our gardens have really appreciated it. I got a weed tonight. The onions don't like weeds much.
All the other plants don't like weeds much. It's competition for them. And you can't blame them. Thanks, Jim, for joining us. Have a very enjoyable afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
AA3JE, AA3JE.
AA3JE, good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing good. I'm trying to work up my new rig, and I'm glad that I'm audible.
Well, I'm certainly glad you're audible, too. I'm logging you in right now, Curtis, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Back to you in Littleton, New Hampshire.
Very good. This is AA3JE. Your signal is 599 up there.
Okay, Curtis, you're 5.6 and the audio is fine. Back to you.
Thank you very much. I'm going to sit back and listen, and I'm glad that I'm making it out.
I am also glad you're making it out. Makes it easy for me to log you in. Happy afternoon, Curtis. Enjoy the beautiful day. 7-3.
7-3.
is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Oh, November 2, Zulu Golf November.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Not too bad, Ron. And to ZGN, up in the Champlain Valley, we're clearing out slowly but surely. And we had a quarter-inch of rain yesterday and 0.02 inches last night. And we're at 71 right now, going up to 74. And after lunch and a trip to the store, I'm going to start doing the mowing.
Okay. You mean the lawns are dry already from yesterday's rain?
Yep. It was a very gentle, long-duration rain. So, and we've got a nice breeze. Let me see.
We were hoping we would get some of the rain from the storms that were coming this way, but unfortunately they went around us. We didn't get anything at all. I could just vaguely see some lightning way off south of us, but I'll be out there watering the gardens tonight. I'm glad I watered them the other evening extensively, so we're helping out Mother Nature to provide the plants with the moisture. Back to you, Jerry.
Yeah, Roger, that's what makes a good garden. I learned that from my grandfather, and we had a spring that we tapped into, and we would take the old tractor down Montgomery Ward's tractor, hook it up to the pump, and pump water out of the spring to the garden. So, you have a great day. We're going to get back to lunch and get some work done. Over.
Okay, Jerry. 5:09. Great audio. Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining us in ECARS.
Roger, by the way, Ron, what do you see for the skirts on the signal? Are they nice and clean, pretty straight up and down?
Don't have the pan adapter on now, Jerry.
Okay, no problem. I just had a guy ask me about that the other day. And to ZGN, 73.
Happy day. Thanks for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Tango, Tango, Yankee.
That's a familiar voice. How you doing, Stan?
Hold on 1 second, Ron. Okay, now we're better. We were overdriving the amp here because it comes automatically on the 7610 here. I'm doing good. I just finished cutting the grass so we can have a week to grow till we get back. So we're in pretty good shape right now, ready to make our way south. So that's good. And yeah, I did some research on those beetles. I think I'm gonna go get the beetle traps this afternoon. We uncovered some of the ground underneath, and a lot of grubs, a lot of dead grubs. So that's where they're coming from. I don't know why, all of a sudden this year and not in the past, but they're there. So anyway, I thought if you had it, but we got to get rid of them in one way or another. We're going to go away, and they'll be
feasting on the blueberries. So the more I catch, the better. And when she's out there picking them, she has a little container, and all you have to do is just tap them, and they fall into the container. So she has, she comes back with the container of, a big half pail of blueberries and, some beetles to get rid of. Okay. But that's what we're up to. All right, Ron. Hey, we're not going to hold it here. We got a lot of things here to do today, but just wanted to say hello to you. So W2DAR, W3TTY.
Okay, Stan. It looks like for next year, the way to avoid that the beetles is you have to treat kill the larvae that are down in the sod around the plant, and somehow they migrated and found a home down there. So I've never heard of that, and we've never had any insect problems with the bluebirds. The only difficulty we have is the competition with the birds. Hi. And I was hoping that we would get some of the rain so I could cut the lawn. I have not touched the lawn for 2 weeks, knowing that it was going to be hot and dry. And I'm glad I did that because all the neighbors' lawns are dry and not so green, and ours are all still green yet. I have not cut the lawn, and I will not be cutting it today because the storms went around it. They came right up to Parsippany, and at that point, it separated. Half went north and half went south. We didn't get anything, lightning, thunder, or rain. So, I was hoping we'd get some moisture, but I'll be out watering the garden tonight. Thanks, Dan. Enjoy the trip south. Actually, I think to the Jersey Shore, right?
Negative. We're going down to South Carolina. We're going down to Kiowa, which is a bit south of Charleston. We're going down there with my son and his family, so it's going to be a lot of fun. All of us will be down there for the week of the 4th, playing golf, going to the beach, being at the pool. So it'll be a good time. Yeah, and we did cut the lawn yesterday. We cut the lawn before the rains came. We had a little bit of rain around 6 o'clock. No, later than that, about 7, because I start cutting at 6. Or cutting at 5, and I was done by quarter after 6, at least most of it. I just went out there and finished up what I didn't cut. So everything's cut down. The grass isn't grown, but the weeds sure are. So, you see the weeds, all those little sticks that stick up, makes it look bad. So we did that. Anyway, hey, you have a good one, and we'll catch you when we get back. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan, thanks for joining me this afternoon. Have safe travel, and let us know how you make out when you get back. Happy day.
Take care, Ron.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
November 2, X-Ray Lima X-Ray Lima. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Hope your day is going well up there. Nice day down here, not too warm, a little bit overcast. I don't know if we're going to get rain or not, but I guess it's a possibility. And we had a little bit last night and a little more lightning, but nothing like it was a couple nights ago. And so the heat wave broke at least for today. And that's about it. Nothing else going on. Just wanted to jump in there and say hello. So back over to you, Ron, N2LXL.
Okay, Bob, I just turned the camera on at the shore house. Diane's leaving shortly. She's going to spend the next couple days down there. She loves that shore house. I don't think. And I don't see any wind. I'm looking right at the dock, and my son has the big American flag right on one of the piers on the dock by the jet skis, and it is not moving at all. So that's unusual for being down the shore. No breeze in Ocean Beach Unit 3.
Yeah, no, it's not too windy at all today. Maybe a slight breeze. Yesterday was a bit windy. Took a ride down to the bay and could see all the waves kicked up in a little white cap, so it was blowing pretty good yesterday. But no, today's much better, and it's cooler, and like I said, it's a bit overcast. It's I mean, it's not really cloudy. It's like I don't know if you call it partly cloudy or partly sunny. I guess it depends on whether you're a half full or half empty glass kind of guy. But we'll see what the weather brings us. But at least it's a little bit cooler. Anyway, that's about it, Ron. I hope you have a great day, and we'll talk to you later. N2LXL.
Okay, Bob, and it looks overcast, at least at Ocean Beach, and I'm looking at the platforms that the jet skis are on, and they're down low, so it's low tide right now. Happy day, Bob. Thanks for joining me today. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie.
November 2, Radio Whiskey Charlie. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing good. Thank you for picking me up, Bob. My name is Ron, and I'm in Binghamton, New York, which is upstate there. Just heard you calling. Just want to check in. Your signal's 5.9. There's some noise in the background, but your signal's just clear, and I hear you decently. Back to net control, over.
Okay, Ron, very good. You're coming in here 5.7, and the audio is fine. And how's the weather up in Binghamton this afternoon?
Well, it's cool right now, 75 degrees, little wind, overcast. We had the heat wave there for several days, but it's like 75. It's unbelievable how cool it feels compared to like 85 degrees, 90. So everything's fine here. No rain right now, just overcast and cloudy. I was wondering, can you tell me what your location is? I'm in Binghamton, New York, upstate. What's your QTH, over?
Okay, Ron, I'm 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center, east and west, and I am 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. Does that help you?
Yes, that's kind of like down north of New Jersey, in the center of the east, west and east. So yeah, that's is there a lot of population there? Is there, here in Binghamton, it's about 50,000, and that's not very much. But what's the population of your area? Over.
Don't know what the number is, but we are well populated.
Okay, sound like you're real populated. Well, we'll let you go. Thanks for picking me up. I definitely hope you get more check-ins. This is N2 Emergency Clear 73, and thank you for picking me up again. Over.
Okay, Ron, thank you for joining us on this beautiful day. Go outside and enjoy the weather. It's a substantial break from the heat wave that we had. Happy day. Thank you for joining me. 7-3.
7-3.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Yankee Juliet uniform, Dan.
Yankee Juliet uniform. All call sign, please.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet uniform. Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got 80 degrees, and it's breezy, sun out, a few clouds. It's cool out. Over.
We just hit 80 degrees about a half hour ago, Charlie, and we've got puffy clouds out there. It's not full bright sunshine because of all the clouds, but it certainly is much nicer weather. We got that break from that heat spell that we've had.
Yeah, I agree with you that. And yesterday I think late afternoon and yesterday in the evening, we finally got some rain for the grass and the garden and the flowers and stuff, which was badly needed. Over.
I was hoping we would get some of that rain, Charlie, but just as it entered the town just west of us, it split up. Half went way above and half went way south, and we didn't get a single thing of anything representing a storm.
Well, we badly needed it. Some of the grass out there was brown, and I mowed the grass the other day. The buckhorn, there was a lot of buckhorn out there. I even raised the deck just so I didn't cut the grass that was out there, just a buckhorn. So anyway, Dan, I don't want to take up your time. So 73s, God bless. You sound good over here in Pennsylvania. 59 plus. KE3YJU, we're out clear. Down along.
Okay, Charlie, you're 5 over 9. Excellent audio. Happy afternoon. Enjoy the beautiful weather. 7-3.
73.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Hey, Ron. Bill, WF1L.
It's all yours, Bill. How you doing?
Oh, not too bad. Just finishing up putting all the last little pieces in and wiring onto my VHF station, trying to get all of the power leads run and all the push-to-talk wiring done after I tore the station all apart.
Boy, you're always a busy person, Phil. How you like the break in this weather?
I don't know. I ain't seen it yet. It's still 83 degrees here, and it's stuffy and muggy and ugh.
We hit 80 about an hour ago, and it's much lower humidity. And looking outside the window, there's no breeze out there. A lot of puffy clouds, so we don't actually have full bright sunshine.
Yeah, my windbird just went for a circle and come up empty, and then I'm running 86% humidity.
I don't think it's that outside, and I'm looking in the house right now. 67% in the house, and I do have the window open here in the radio room.
Yeah, I got the door open here too. I've been doing a bunch of soldering and it won't smoke up anything. So yeah. Anyhow, we're going to shut the place up, draw the buttons, get the room dark again, and turn the fan on so that it'll blow in the cool air out of the house into the shack. Over.
Okay, very good. Thanks for joining me this afternoon on ECARS. Have a pleasant afternoon, Bill. Happy day.
Happy day, Ron. Hopefully I'm going to hear from the ICOM people today. It'd be lovely to find out how much it's going to cost me to get my amplifier back.
Well, I know the shipping cost of that is out of this world. Let's put it that way. Too bad they don't have a service depot in a nearby town. Happy day, Bill.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, 73, my friend. See you tomorrow.
7-3. Catch you on the Rooster Net. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
You do Rochester Net, Ron?
I'm on it every now and then, but during this time of the year, Diana and I are so busy at that time in the evening outside. With all the hot weather, that's the only time we can really put a full effort into working with the garden. It's just been too hot during the day. So our evenings are out. When we get back in the house, okay, the lightning bugs are out. It's dark out.
Yeah, haven't seen any lightning bugs yet. So anyway, hopefully they'll make their case made. Talk to you later, WF1L 73.
They've been here for about 3 weeks, Bill. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Boy, it's been a long time. How are you doing?
Oh, we're doing okay, Ron. How are you doing today?
Doing fine, and great relief from the hot, muggy weather. Feels good today. We hit 80 degrees about an hour ago. Now it's bright sunshine. That means the sun is between two clouds. Found a clear spot, and we're starting to get a nice breeze out there, and substantially lower humidity today. I just came in a little while ago. Was out with the golden retriever on the patio.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing here. I didn't get time to look yet at the weather report, but I just made it down here to the radios and heard you calling for check-ins there, so we thought we'd say good morning or, well, good afternoon to you now. So anyway, other than that, not a whole lot going on. Go ahead.
Okay, very good. How are you and Sharon doing?
We're doing good. Doing good. By the way, you're 20 over S9.
Okay, I didn't look at the estimator here. When you come back to me, I'll give you a report. But yeah, Dinah and I are doing good. We're very busy this year with the garden, and with the dry spell, we've been doing a lot of watering, morning and evening. And with the hot weather, you can't do much during the day out there with the bright sunshine. So our evenings from 6 o'clock on are taken up basically staying outside until it gets dark, and then coming in because it's more tolerable.
Yeah, very good on that. Yeah, we, Sharon and I took our one grandson with us and went to field day Saturday, but we stayed in the clubhouse all the day because of, Sharon has that COPD and has breathing problems. Of course, I'm on oxygen and stuff, so, anyway, we just hung out in the clubhouse there, and, them guys out in the field there, operating, I felt for them, but they kept coming in to get cooled off from, time to time. They go out there for, 20 minutes, half hour, and then come in and get cooled off for a while. So it was brutal. So anyway, we were 95 here, and that was just the temperature. That wasn't the heat index. When you're out there in the sun, I mean, that's brutal. So anyway, they had we stayed for supper. They had smoked barbecued chicken and baked potatoes, beans, and one guy made his famous potato salad there. He called me up Friday night wanting to know if I was going to make it up. I said, yeah, why? He said, well, I made 5 pounds of potato salad. I said, only 5 pounds? I said, oh my, I was ribbing him. He only made 5 pounds, but he makes them really, really good. He said it was his mom's recipe, but every time he has a club event, he makes that potato salad, and I'll tell you what, that stuff is really good.
Did he put any dill in there?
I think he uses the juice from 7-day pickles and said you got to make 7-day pickles. I do remember that. I don't know about the dill, but yeah. And then he puts like hard-boiled eggs on top of them and stuff like that. And yeah, it's but he said you got to use the juice from 7-day pickles is what he told me.
Boy, that's something I didn't know about. That sounds unusual. We usually put a lot of dill in. We grow the dill. I've got a big planter pot on the patio with dill in. I just harvested another quart Ziploc freezer bag the other day of dill and also a bag of basil. And I just cut it off carefully, put it in the bag, and put it in the freezer. And it comes out well. If you need some, you just take some out and let it defrost, and it's just like it's fresh picked. So we enjoy the dill and the potato salad. Anything else I can help you with this afternoon?
Nope. Just heard you in there. Thought we'd say hello since we didn't get a chance to talk to you lately. And very good. Have a good day, Ron, and catch up with you later. 10-2 DAR W3DON.
Okay, thanks for keeping me company this afternoon, Don, and you're coming in 5-9 that last go-around. Say hello to Sharon for me. Happy day. Enjoy the weather.
Roger. You do the same.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-in.
Kilo Golf Papa Yankee.
The Kilo Golf Station. You're right at my noise level. Give it a try again. The Kilo Golf Station.
Kilo Golf Papa Yankee.
I'm not getting the rest of the call sign. I'm losing you right after the golf. Try it again.
Kilo Golf 2 Papa Yankee.
Okay, came through that time. Kilo Golf 2 Papa Yankee. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Not too bad. Sitting here about 60 miles south of Buffalo, New York. 67 degrees out right now. Over.
Okay, Norman. Did you get much rain from the storms that were coming through yesterday?
Yes, sir. We got plenty of it.
Okay, I was hoping we'd get some moisture here, but as it approached the town just west of us, as it was approaching, it split up. Half went up above us and half went down below us, and we didn't get any signs of any particularly stormy weather. We missed out on everything.
Oh, roger that. We had plenty of rain, and we had a little thunder and lightning also.
Okay, yeah, I was hoping we'd get some rain, but it wasn't to be. So I'll have to compensate for Mother Nature and do the watering again this evening in the garden to keep all the growing plants growing in the direction that they should be going. Back to you, Norm.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, you want to keep them things growing up, not down into the ground there for sure. I just put this radio together. I was just wondering if how the audio is.
You're coming in 5.7 and the audio is fine. And it looks to me you do cowboy shooting.
Yeah, roger that. Well, I guess I have done okay, man. Like I say, I'm 60 miles south of Buffalo.
Okay, you're using 45s or 4440?
I'm using, I don't know what I'm using here. Just a regular antenna, and I'm running 7.255.
No. I'm not talking about amateur radio. I'm talking about those things that are on your waist. Are they 45 caliber or 4440 caliber?
Oh, they're 45 Colt.
Okay. You know, they're either the 45 Colts or the 4440s. I've got the 4440s.
Oh, roger that. Good caliber. 4440 is good in the rifle and in the handgun. But I use the 44 Colt or 45 Colt, and my wife uses the 357 Magnum.
Okay. Well, she'll outshoot you with that. I've got the Vaccaro for the 4440 and the Marlin for the 4440.
Oh, roger that. Yeah, we had a lot of fun. This was back in the day when I was a little younger, and we did the Wild West show.
I've always liked the 4440. I do a lot of reloading, but that's an old-time caliber, and I chose the 4440 over the 45. Anything else I could help you with today, Norm?
Nope, that just about covers it.
Okay, thank you for joining us. Enjoy the beautiful weather. It's certainly a big break from the hot summer weather we've been having. Happy afternoon.
Roger. 7-3, and have a good afternoon.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Alpha Victor.
Okay, I wasn't ready to copy that quickly. Again, slowly.
Kilo India 4 Delta. 2.
Kilo India 4 Delta. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Oh, much better after I find out that somebody can actually hear me. Appreciate it. We're in Alexandria, Virginia, and we're sitting on the patio here trying out the SC8 57 just before we head for Georgia tonight. Kilo India 4 now.
How's the weather today, Donovan, down in Alexandria?
Oh, it's a little better. Yesterday it was a little rainy, but before that it was just all out hot.
Well, we're getting a nice break from that real hot summer muggy weather we've been having. Hopefully everybody enjoys the break in the weather today. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS this afternoon?
Yeah, I appreciate a signal report. We're operating off a battery plant to, for the very first time, demonstrate to my grandson the wonderful world of radio. So, signal report would be most appreciated. Thanks very much. Hello, India 4 Delta.
Okay, Donovan, I think you turned it over to me. The band is changing, and you were, at that last transmission, you're 5-3. So, still had Q5 copy, but the strength of the signal is dropping rapidly. Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining me on ECARS, 7-3.
7-2, you're an X9 in Alexandria, Virginia. Appreciate the return call. Kilo India 4 Delta 7-3.
Happy day, Donovan. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Echo 2, Charlie off the free. Kilo Echo 2, Charlie off the Victor.
Okay, I think I've got it correct. Kilo Echo 2. I think it was Charlie Alpha Victor, is that correct?
That is correct, Greg, and I am actually in Hill Creek State Park outside of Wellsboro, Pennsylvania. I'm on a Dipole mini handstand.
Okay, Greg. I'm busy logging you in, and when you come back to me, I'll give you a signal report. Over to you.
I got you in the 5-6 coming over here.
5-4 here.
Cool. Thank you very much. And as far as that storm that split you, you should have been over here because we got pounded yesterday.
Okay, I think you turned it over to me. Propagation is changing, Greg. Starting to lose you. Well, enjoy the beautiful weather. It's certainly a big break from the hot, steamy weather we've been having. And thank you for joining me in the ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the afternoon. 73. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Hello, Ron. This is KD2EH, Kilo Delta 2 Echo Hotel. I wonder if you can hear me.
I think I could shut the radio off if I could hear you. It's like you're alongside of me. When you come back, I was busy logging you in, and I'll give you a signal report when you come back to me. Go ahead.
Yeah, the same here. You're almost 20 over up here. Yeah, how are things in Hanover? East Hanover, actually, down there in Jersey.
It is East Hanover because there is Hanover just west of us, Hanover Township. And it's great today. We've got a severe break in the weather days, and it feels good. And about an hour ago, it hit 80 degrees. We have on and off full bright sunshine because there's a lot of big puffy clouds out there, and a nice gentle breeze, and much lower humidity today, Dave. Back to you.
Yeah, the same up here. The same up here in Western New York. Yeah. Well, it is in fact 71, and the little arrow's curving upwards on the Accurate, and it's a beautiful day for sure. Yeah, the air is definitely drier. Hey, I got a question. Which house do you live in? Do you live in the tall, skinny white house with the light on top, or the colonial or whatever, the White House right next to it? Over.
Okay, you must be looking at my QRZ page. That's the Birdcoat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine. The main house here is up in the 1/3 down from the top of New Jersey, direct center east and west, and we're about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey. We have a newer house down on the Jersey shore, down on a barrier island. We're about a mile above seaside height on the Barnegat Bay side, 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. Back to you, Dave.
Okay, fine. Yeah, no, I was being a bit facetious there. Yeah, I was just being silly. So that is a beautiful picture too of that lighthouse. I wonder if they ever do fire up the light, the lamp up there still. Yeah. All right, I'm not going to hold it. There's probably a lot of guys want to check in. Nice to meet you, Ron. I don't know. I haven't been on ECARS in probably maybe 3 or 4 months, or maybe slightly more. And don't recall exactly talking to you, but anyhow, nice to meet you. Have a good day, and you're doing a great job on good old ECARS. What's my number? What the heck is my ECARS number? I can't remember right now. It slipped my mind. But anyhow, have a good day, and thanks. W2DAR and ECARS, KD2EH.
Okay, Dave, very good. You're coming in 10 over 9 here. Great signal. And the Birdcoat Harbor Lighthouse up on Swans Island has been operating every day since August of 1872. And it is an active lighthouse. And for the last 4 years, I've been activating that lighthouse for the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend, which is always the third weekend of of August. This year I'm taking time off. I'm taking a rest. I was very busy last year being on 20 meters, and got a lot of people around the world on 20 meters now knows about the Burncoat Harbor Lighthouse. Happy afternoon, Dave. Enjoy the beautiful weather. 7-3.
73 to you too, sir. KD2EH, we're going QRT. Bye-bye.
Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. There is a station trying to check in. You're well below my noise level. I can just tell that you're barely there. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and give it a try again. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo. Good afternoon.
Kilo Charlie 2, Bravo Echo. Good afternoon. How are you today?
I'm doing very good here this afternoon. I tried to call you, but I was on a QRP radio, and I just switched over and turned this one on. This is Randy, Roger Alpha Nancy David Yankee. QTH is Belmar, New Jersey. And we're over, 10 miles southeast of Philadelphia across the Delaware River there. You got a great signal today. You're a good solid, believe it or not. 20 over S9. Best signal I've heard on here this morning. Just wanted to get on and say good morning. ECARS number is 20424. Go ahead.
Okay, Randy, very good. You're coming in here 5-7, and the audio is excellent. QSL on 20424. And hopefully you're enjoying the beautiful break and the hot summer weather that we've been having. Hit about 80 degrees here about an hour ago. Bright sunshine right now, puffy clouds out there, and a gentle breeze.
Well, real good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm a little in the house. I'm an invalid, but do like to get on the radio and like to see the sun at least out back.
Okay. Well, if you get a chance to get outside, get some fresh air, it's absolutely beautiful compared to the last week of the hot summer, humid weather. Thanks for joining me this afternoon. Anything else I can help you with today, Randy?
No, that's all there is, buddy. Thanks for being there. We'll try to get you again maybe next week. Have a great day. Kangaroos chasing 2 big elephants standing by.
Okay, Randy, thank you for keeping me company on ECARS this afternoon. Have a good time. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon. 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in. W2DAR, next control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Whiskey 3, Tango Kilowatt Radio.
Good afternoon, Roy. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing pretty good, Ron. W3TKR here on the W2/Jefferson remote. Here in Pottsville, it's 78 degrees. We had 2 thunderstorms yesterday, Ron. The first one had lots of thunder and lightning with it. Tons of it, actually. Most of it was cloud-to-cloud lightning, but it was a ton of it, man. Just rumbled and rumbled the whole time. And we had winds up to about 45 miles an hour. And then the one with the heavier rain came by about 11 o'clock last night. All told, we had 3/4 of an inch of rain. So, 78 degrees now, nice low humidity. It's beautiful. I'm sorry you didn't get the rain, Ron. I've been listening to you for about the last half hour.
Yeah, I was hoping we would get the rain. Don't need the thunder or lightning, but we really needed the rain. And I was tracking it on the weather bug radar. I had it on constantly. I was refreshing it. And as it approached Parsippany, which is just west of us, all of a sudden it split up. And it half went up north, half went down south. And we didn't get any effects of any, indications that there was a storm. It was all of a sudden there was a hollow spot in the radar pattern, and we were dead center of that hollow spot, so we didn't get anything. So we'll continue to supplement, help out Mother Nature by watering the garden again tonight.
Well, didn't you get anything from the other severe weather outbreak on Sunday evening, or did you miss that too?
Nothing. We have not had rain for, week and a half or so. It's been very dry. And I stopped cutting the lawns here about 2 weeks ago because I knew it was going to be hot and dry spell. And a lot of people were cutting their lawns. I did not. And all the neighbors' lawns are getting tan and brown for lack of moisture. And ours are still green yet because I did not do any cutting. And if it would have rained last night, I would be cutting today. In fact, we've got a lot of puffy clouds out there, so we don't have real bright sunshine unless it gets in between the space of 2 clouds. But it is beautiful weather out there today.
Well, maybe you'll have another chance at it late Saturday on through Sunday when we have another possibility of showers and thunderstorms. But hopefully we don't get that hot weather again anytime soon. It's been a very warm month of June, and hopefully July will be a little more temperate. That would be nice. We've got looks like a tropical storm is going to be developing down in the near the Windward Islands and stuff like that. We'll see what happens with that. So the tropics have been kind of dull lately too. But Ron, you're sounding good today. You really are, and I've been listening to you, as I said. I heard W3DON come in there. Hello to Don there, and I've heard about everything you've had to say. So it's been nice listening to you, and I hope things went well on the old Buzzard's Net this morning. I don't know if you checked in there or not. I did not. I had other things to do. But I'm laying here in bed right now, just talking to you, using the remote setup here. W3TKR, back to you.
Oh, Roy, if you get a chance to get outside this afternoon and get some fresh air, it is absolutely beautiful out there. And you know where I'm going to be in about another hour. I haven't had lunch yet. And I'm not sure. I don't hear Diane here anymore. She may have left for the shore. She told me late yesterday she's going to go down to the shore house for a couple of days. That means she'll be coming home probably Sunday afternoon. And I know she was hustling, getting some things ready this morning, and right now I don't hear her out there. And Zoe is laying in the hallway here. Diane gave her a bath this morning, so she's a nice smelling golden retriever lady.
Does Zoe enjoy her bath?
Yes.
Well, that's
yes,
good.
she does, Roy.
I enjoy mine too. In fact, I enjoy a bath a lot more than a shower. I enjoy nice soak in a bathtub. Sometimes I even fall asleep in there. It's just nice and relaxing. When I was younger and I was writing songs a lot, I used to write songs in the bathtub. That was my place for inspiration.
Well, we have one of those outdoor hot tubs down at the shore house, and it's not a terribly big one, but it could take probably 3 or 4 persons. But boy, is that enjoyable! That's right in between the house and the dock, and it's absolutely beautiful down at the shore. So my son puts that up every year, and it's nice and relaxing getting in and turning that bubbler on the whirlpool in it.
I'm not much of a fan of the whirlpool or the bubbles or anything like that, but I do enjoy a hot tub. My brother has one, and he will go in the hot tub in the middle of the winter when it's snowing. His hot tub is outside as well, and he says the contrast with the snow falling down and being in the hot tub, he says it's awesome. W3TKR, back to you.
Yep, done that before, and he's right. And you have the prestigious tail feathers today. I didn't realize it's a minute after the hour, so we'll have to give the opportunity to turn it over to the next net controller. Thanks, Roy, for joining me and keeping company this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day. Happy day. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, ending my 1-hour shift in net control, turning it over to your next net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed's call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Good afternoon, Ed.
Good afternoon, Ron. You are S9 plus 10 here into Allegheny County, New York, sounding very good as usual. Welcome, everybody, to ECARS. Let's see, is there any priority traffic at this time? Go ahead. No news is good news. Okay. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, net. My call sign is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. The name is Ed, Echo Delta. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York, into the Allegheny Hills. All right, let's open it up for any portable, any mobile stations, any QRP stations at this time. Call ECARS.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo QRP.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo QRP. We have you. Anybody else? Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Welcome aboard. Go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo. The name is John. Corinth, operating portable, Corinth, New York. Corinth, New York, in the Adirondack Mountains. Just running 5 watts. 5 watts with a wire, random wire, about 5 feet off the ground. A random wire, 5 feet off the ground. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. Over.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Alpha Kilo. John, running 5 watts. You're about a S3 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Well, the fact that I'm getting any signal out is a miracle. Thank you very much for taking my call. Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo 73. Thank you, sir.
73s, and have a great day and play a lot of radio. All right, let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. ECARS looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Hey, Keith, welcome aboard.
Hey, good afternoon, N2EDY. How's things going up there in New York? Over.
Pretty good. We're in the middle of the woods hiding. Besides that, we're doing good there, Keith. Over.
Yep, we got a cool down spell from the heat wave. Then it got hot. Now it got cooler because we had some rain last night, which is good. Needed the rain so I don't have to water my garden tonight. Over.
Oh, I know. It rained yesterday quite a bit, so the garden and the orchard is all taken care of, and I don't have to go out watering and fighting the mosquitoes. Over.
Yep, I hear you. I like that Mother Nature's water so I don't have to use my water. Oh, man. Well, hopefully we'll have a nice weekend. I know it's going to get hot again, but that's what you expect in July, but oh well. Fall is not far away. Over.
Oh, yeah. I'm still complaining how cold it was, and I'm going to start complaining how hot it is, so I just keep complaining. I guess that means you're still alive. Hi, over.
See, yeah, I look at it this way. If it's cold, I can dress right and dress in layers and stay warm. But when it's hot, take all your clothes off and you're still sweating and you can't leave the house. Over.
Yep, you can always stay warm. Absolutely, yep. Keith, you're about at S5 here. S5, good signal. Conditions are, moderate to poor, but no problem. You're going right through it. Over.
Yeah, there does seem to be a fair amount of noise on the net. Haven't gotten on NJ2US to see what the D region's like and the solar flares, but I'll see what happens later on for the nickel belt net. Over.
QSO, I'm watching you on the SDR, Jeff's SDR, and you're about a 5.6, 5.7. So definitely no problem there either, over.
Yep, I hear you. Yeah, that SDR is pretty cool. Sometimes I hear stuff clearer than on my radio with the SDR stuff. Well, 73N2 EDY, I got to get my butt back to work.
Take care, Keith, and once again, thank you for all you do. Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey, this is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member. Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary, nice signal today. You're about to ask 8, over.
Hey, yeah, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Fox Mike. Gary, located here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winstead. Yeah, you're up to an 8, 7, 8. Signals are a little bit better than they were last time we spoke. But anyway, we got 79 degrees here. Humidity's at 65%, which is nice. And a little overcast, but great for working outside on the screen door I'm working on, trying to get it to stop dragging on the deck when you open it. And I think I have to take it off one more time and give it just a little hair more cut on the bottom. Over.
Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. Yeah. Isn't that something? You would think it'd be an easy, squeezy thing, but the simplest thing sometimes becomes so complicated and laborious. Over.
I tell that to my wife all the time. She says, well, all you need to do is this and that. I says, well, no, wait. I don't care what job it is. It always turns into a project. Over.
Oh, that's mandatory. That is absolutely mandatory. My wife's over here laughing, smiling. And she says it's like a hole in your bucket. No matter what you put in, there's always something else you got to put in. Over.
Yeah. I took it off twice already, so 3 times is a charm, I hope. And when you get moisture in the wood there from all the rain and humidity, and the deck boards swell up a little bit, the door swells a little bit, so that's the problem. So I'm trying to solve it. But anyway, it sounds like a little quiet here for you today, so we'll give you a check-in and say 7-3, and I got to get back to work here. Over.
All right. Well, Gary, try not to have too much fun, and you'll get there eventually, right? All right. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Good signal, good audio. Big difference from yesterday. 73 is my friend, and thank you for checking into East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. That was November 1, Golf Foster Mike. Gary, thank you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Kilo 2, Juliet, Quebec, Bravo.
Okay, we have two nice signals. November 2, Zulu Golf, November, and Juliet, Quebec, Bravo. Anybody else? Okay, November 2, Zulu Golf, November. Welcome aboard, sir.
Good afternoon, Ed. 10-2ZGN, Jerry up in Peru, New York. Or in your case, over in Peru, New York. And we're at 69 degrees,
variable clouds. You could call it partly cloudy or partly sunny, whichever you prefer. And about a 2-mile-an-hour northwest breeze. It's pretty nice out there, over.
It is, Jerry. It is very nice up here in the hills. A little overcast and not glaring hot. And good day to work outside. Jerry, I know yesterday you called me in your mobile. Where were you?
Let me see. I was in between Peru and Plattsburgh.
Okay, yeah, it was a kind of rough copy, but I copied eventually. Yeah, you never know with the mobiles, you know. But yeah, you're definitely well. I'm gonna give you like a S7, S8 here in Allegheny.
Roger, you're 5'6", 5'7", and there's some QS Baker on there, but overall it's been a fairly decent day today. I've heard just about all the stations.
QSL. You're also a solid S8 on Jeff's SDR too, so definitely reaching out this way too. Over.
Roger, the antenna favors your area, the one I'm on, and it seems that from time to time, last night on the Cracker Barrel net, I actually had to go to my inverted V. I was getting signals twice as good on the inverted V as I was on the horizontal, and so it's kind of weird, but sometimes Mother Nature plays the phasing trick, and horizontal signal turns into a vertical signal.
QSL. Yeah, you just went up to S9, so you're definitely doing good. All right, Jerry, thank you so much for checking in. Is there anything else that we could do for you?
Just have a great day, and to ZGN.
Take care, my friend, and thank you for checking the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Next on deck, Juliet, Quebec, Bravo. Nice signal. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. It's Kilo 2, Juliet, Quebec, Bravo. The handle here is Al, Able Love. I am in Larchmont, New York. Just check in to say hello. You're about 10 over 9 here. Very nice signal. Very good, almost studio quality audio. And I was listening and I had to jump in and say hello.
Well, Al, we appreciate you jumping in and saying hello. You're a solid, give you a solid S9, Al. Good audio, too. Kind of curious, what are you running over there?
I'm running a ICOM 746 Pro. I'm not running the amplifier right now. I'm just running it barefoot.
Okay, nice combination, absolutely. And what kind of antenna are you utilizing?
It's just a dipole at about 35 or 40 feet. About 20 years ago, I took my bow and arrow and I shot a couple of arrows up in the trees and hoisted an antenna up there, and very seldom use that particular antenna, but just checking it out today. We lost a tree in the neighborhood, and I didn't know whether or not it had, on the way down, it had hit the antenna. It had not. And I just thought I'd jump in, say hello, check out the antenna, and get a signal report, which I appreciate.
All right, very good, Al. Yep, sounding good. Great signal, great audio. All right, my friend, take care, and thank you for checking the ECARS. Appreciate it. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Kilo 2, Juliet, Quebec, Bravo.
73, thank you.
73, Al. ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango, Juliet, Oscar, Portable Victor, Echo 3.
Okay, Robbie, we have you stand by. Let's get Tango, Juliet, Oscar. Can you give it to me one more time, please?
Right, Roger. Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango, Juliet, Oscar, and we are Portable, Victor, Echo 3.
Okay, all right. Well, we'll grab you, Portable, Whiskey Bravo 2, Tango, Juliet, Oscar, Victor, Echo 3 area. You are a S7 into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Yeah, okay, very good. Name is Jim, Japan, India, Mexico, Jim. and we're in Harlow, Ontario, which is about maybe 80 miles north of Belleville, the north shore of Lake Ontario. You got a nice signal here, 5.9, a little bit over, and at a fishing camp. Been up here since last Saturday. Be here the rest of the week and then all of next week. And just take a little portable station up here and have a little bit of fun. Running an FT891, 100 watts to an end-fed halfway that's sprung up into the trees. And we're chilly here today in the low 60s. A little on the windy side, but a lot of brilliant sunshine. So back she comes, M2EDY, WB2 TJO portable Victor Echo 3.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, you went up to S9 and you stayed up there, so definitely a little bit more than S9. No problem at all being a portable. Wow. And how many watts are you running?
Yeah, about 100 watts. Just what comes with the 891. Oh yeah, my ECARS number is 20286. 20286. I think you'd like to put that down in the log. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. We got in here 20286. Jim, portable up in Canada. No problems at all, Jim. Sounding good. Sounds like you're going to have a lot of fun there. Over.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I meet a buddy up here and we go out fishing. Caught a nice fish. He had a nice 18-inch smallmouth, which is nice, and I had a 20-inch walleye. So yeah, it was real entertaining here going out this morning. Although the wind is a little strong, it makes it a little hard to control the boat. But that's the way it is. I'm not complaining one bit. All right, thanks for doing a net here this afternoon, and we'll be checking in from time to time. N2EDY WB2TJO portable VE3.
Very good, Jim. Have a lot of fun fishing and playing radio and meeting with old friends. Wow. Okay, great combination. Stay safe and have a lot of fun. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Jim, Whiskey Bravo 2 Tango Julia Oscar portable Victor Echo 3. Take care, my friend.
Okay.
Next on deck is Rob. How you doing, sir? Okay, very good, Rob. You are a S6. This is Allegheny County. Are you using that radio now?
That's right.
Wow, okay, good. That's very nice to hear. Thank you. Appreciate that. Want you a good home. Absolutely. Never had a chance to work on it. I just said, you know what? It needs a new home and somebody who's going to take care of it and appreciate it. And here we are. Over. To me, it sounds okay. It seems a little bit overdriven, but no problems at all. It is. It sounds very nice. Over. Take care, Robbie. Enjoy the radio, and thank you for checking in with that radio. It made my day. It really did. 73, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Rob. The Hot Water 101. Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. 73 is Rob. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. 7.255, looking for check ends. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check ends.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Ed. From New Hampshire, this is Joe. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS number 10405. And I figured I'd tee up and give you a number, Roger.
Well, we definitely appreciate that, and thank you. You're about a S5, S6 here into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Yeah, Roger on that. The signals are not that strong here in New Hampshire either. I'm hearing you fine. You're 5 and 3, but that might be something to do with the antenna that I'm running, which is a G5 RV Junior that is very, very temperamental. So I guess right now it's working well. It wasn't earlier today, and I didn't do anything, so I don't know what's going on. Anyways, Ed, I'll let you get on with it. Have yourself a great day. Good net and a good week there. 7-3, KC1BJG.
Well, thank you very much. And have yourself a great weekend, too. And enjoy playing the radio. A lot of fun. And I got you in here, 10405. Thank you for that, sir. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check ends. You do not need to be a member to check in.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform.
Kilo Bravo 4 station, welcome aboard.
Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Alpha Uniform. Mike in Hampton, Virginia, member 4979. ECARS, doing fine over here. Not much of a propagation today, maybe a few parks in the air. A little earlier, there was a little bit of activity in Quebec, Canada for 5125, 6 meters. Best of 73s. I know it's kind of short on time. Maybe for see you clear. Back to net.
Thank you for your number. I got you in there. Thank you. Appreciate your membership. You are a S4, S5 into Allegheny County, New York. 73. Stay safe. Stay cool. Drink a lot of water. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear, Kilo Bravo 4, Charlie Oscar Uniform, 2979. Thank you, sir. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for checks in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. ECARS looking for check-ins. All right, everybody, I'm going to pull the plug here. Almost at magic time, so thank you, everybody who checked in today. Appreciate it. It's always great making new friends and talking to old acquaintances. Always is. Makes it a great net. We'll be open tomorrow at 7:30-ish. Same bat channel. Everybody have a great day today. Play a lot out of radio, and we'll catch you later. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee, clear.
K3SLM testing. Audio test 1 2. K3SLM clear.
K3SLM, K2JQB, sound good.
Okay, thank you, sir. Appreciate the info. Wasn't sure. I had a little SWR problem here, but it seems to be solved. So thanks. I appreciate it.
No problem. 73, you really sound good. No problem.
Kilowatt number 2, Toronto, Canada. 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 2, Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt 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 2, Toronto, Canada. 2, Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt 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 2, Toronto, Canada.
Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada.
Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt 2, Toronto, Canada. 2, Toronto, Canada. Kilowatt 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 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Kilowatt 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie on 24A. 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie on 25. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie on D. D is in Delta.
K3XO, calling CQ. CQ40, 54 meters. Kilo 3 X-ray Oscar. K3XO, near Martinsburg, West Virginia, calling CQ and listening.
Test.